Something's wrong. Like, very, very wrong. How can this be happening?
Frankstone will be reborn.
Hello, hello. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. It is the day you've all been waiting for, guys. It's happening. It's finally happening. The Fnaf reveal today. As we speak, they're preparing to show us everything. I am so excited. So excited. Hi, August. Good morning. Hello, everyone. Good morning. Hi, honey. Hi, Lime, Para, Jay, Queen, Marissa, Cherry, Tiago, Eddie, Tammy, Carlos. Oh my gosh. Hi, Robert, Destiny, Miriam, TikTok, YouTube, everyone. Hello. We do have some thank yous real quick. Cool. Thank you so much for continuing your sub from Prime to a tier 1. Thank you, Mike Cool. Catch, thank you so much for the 13 months. Robbie for the 27 months. Love you guys. Thank you. Andy, thank you for the 5 months. Thank you. Slay, thank you for the 13 months. Judy for the gifted, and my Pity Wickles, thank you for the 37 months. Thank you. I appreciate you guys. I am so excited. We're going to finally find out what the heck they've been cooking for FNAF. I've got my cafecito. Everyone ready? You got your coffee? Did you go pee? Be honest. Oh my God, girl. You still got eye crusties. Chat, get rid of your eye crusties. I see your eye crusties. Come on. Got my Madrinas. Ooh. Anyone that ordered from Madrinas, feel free to post your review of your Madrinas in the Discord. We got a sponsor review channel so that you guys can add your elf cosmetics bundles or purchases that you make, and you can leave your review or whatever, as well as your Madrina stuff. So your Madrina's UE bundle should be here on Monday. Yes, let's go. I did have hella crusties. See, I told you. I could see it, girl. I could see it. Hi, Bug. Bug, thank you so much for the 5 months. I appreciate you. Hello. How long will this be? It should be, I believe, usually it's like about an hour. I'm already drinking my little coffee. I'm so excited. Yes, I'm so excited. Chat, be honest. Are we thinking map, survivor, and killer? Or what are you thinking? Will there be any ads during the broadcast? No, there should be no ads during the broadcast. We already ran the ads, so we have an hour and 1 minute, and I can snooze 3 of them. So there should be no ads during the broadcast. Good morning, Rix. Good morning. Good morning, Frost. Hello, hello. This better be worth it. Yes. Yeah, I specifically went live early so that you guys wouldn't have any ads during the broadcast. So we should be good. We should be good. Hi, Jess. Hello, hello. Good morning. Hoping for the pizzeria. I'm hoping for the pizzeria as well. Okay, chat. I think Maurice is gone because he's going to be an animatronic. Stop! Chat! What if Maurice is an animatronic? Shut up. That's actually a really good guess. Oh my god. Imagine on the map there's like an animatronic. Yeah, because like why is he gone? Yes. I like that. I like that theory. That's a good theory. That is a really good theory. Who the fuck is Maurice? Maurice is the horse that's on Asylum. Yes, yes. Oh, thank you, my ocean. I appreciate you. And Hamiltony, thank you so much for the 1 year. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Ren, for the 8 months. Thank you, guys. Danny, Cutest, and Frost. Thank you, guys, for the biddies. Thank you, thank you. ¿Cómo estás? Bien. ¿Y tú cómo estás, Fish? Hello. I'm excited. I'm very, very excited. You had no clue he had a name? Yes, that's Maurice. That's Maurice. That's Maurice. Hi, Rem. Hello, hello. DBD turning 9? Yes, yes. I've been playing this game for 9 years, chat. 9 years. Covert, thank you so much for the gifted. Thank you, thank you. Jinx, thank you for the 28 months. I appreciate that. Hi, Olive. The baby is doing much better. Hi, Abby. I missed you guys yesterday. Yesterday, my little baby, I was up with her all night because she was itching all night and she had hives all over her body. And they finally, I think, figured out what medication will get rid of her allergies because she is finally getting some good rest. So hopefully, fingers crossed, we got it figured out. So thank you guys. I'm so sorry I wasn't able to stream yesterday, but I'm happy that we were able to get her taken care of. Jinx, thank you for the 28 months. Win, thank you for the 7 months.
Thanks for introducing me to
Love you, Win. Thank you. Thank you, Gladys. I hope you had some good games yesterday as well. Thank you so much for the 1,500 biddies. Thank you, thank you. Hi, my bad. Hi, Cherry. Yeah, babies first, always. Always, always. Thank you, thank you. It's been just on and off, Erica. It's been rough. Hold on, let me... I also want to VIP Erica, so you guys notice Erica. I'm like, I'm a fan of Erica. You guys need to be a fan of Erica. Yes. Petrie, thank you for the 9, for the 1 year. Wait, happy 1 year. Happy 1 year. Good morning, Abraxas. Good morning. Your Madrina shipped so fast. Yeah, they're kind of on top of it, no? They on top of it. They on top of it. Yes, 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 yes. Resty, thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you, thank you. The way I was looping yesterday, I want to be as good as Erica. Yes. Oh, I want you to know, Erica, that I was in Kay's stream yesterday and she was against the Pyramid Head and she was like, I want to be as good against Pyramid Head as Erica was in that tournament. So people talking about you, just saying. Hi, Tiana. Good morning. Good morning. So real, right? I love that. I love that so much. Fidelito, good morning. Good morning. Kara's better. Yes, she's doing better, thankfully. Actually, you know what? Before the stream starts, I should go pee, huh? So that I don't have to pee during the stream. Resi and Kiri, thank you so much for the biddies. Emily, thank you for the 7 months. Why am I acting like this is like a movie theater? I'm like, oh my God, I gotta make it through the movie. Let me go pee real quick. Okay, let me go pee. I'll be right back, okay? Big excitement. I'll be right back. Hello, I made it. I made it. I made it. Is this the Fnaf thing? It is. We're revealing the Fnaf chapter in just 30 seconds. 30 seconds, guys. Oh, guys, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Let's see. Emily, Inaccurism, Real, thank you guys so much for the resubs. Leslie, thank you for the 1 year. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Leslie. Thank you. Thank you. And Brain, thank you so much. Small for the 7 months. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much for the good wishes. I appreciate that. Sleepy, thank you for the 8 months as well. And Strawberries Cream Dr. Pepper. I can't. I don't know what to call you anymore. Thank you for the 100 biddies. And Pal, thank you so much for the 1 year. Thank you. Thank you. Here it is. Here it is. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Come on. Ah, I'm nervous. I'm nervous. Are they ready? What do you mean stream starting soon? Come on. Start it. You're late. You're late. Oh, my God. Oh, I'm nervous. Oh, I'm nervous. I'm nervous. Kevin, thank you so much for the 15 months. Val, thank you for the biddies. Thank you. Thank you. Our baby is growing. Thank you for the 1 year. Thank you. Dude, the music is making me like anxious. Okay, I thought it was happening. It's not happening, guys. They baited us. They baited us. Oh, thank you. Thank you, miss. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for watching my channels. I appreciate that. I'm such a... Why am I excited? I know, no, literally same. Same. Oh my God. Kathy, hello. Hello, hello. Watching Mish's cinematic. Oh, I can't. I have to go in 40 minutes. I hope they reveal it. I hope so too. I hope so too. What is this? This is the big reveal of the Fnaf chapter. Dun, dun, dun. Nah, there's no way to know, Jay, to be honest. I'm scared. I'm scared too. Here it is. Oh. I got baited!
This might be the best
We've
one
already
yet.
seen this! It's the 9-year trailer! Damn it!
Did it say game mode?
Everybody
Yao, thank you for the 2 months.
Very strong focus on
Dan, thank you for the sub as well. Ah! Guys! My arms are gonna fall off! I'm so excited! Oh my God! Is it too loud? Be honest. Ah! Are we recording? No, thank you. Thank you. Oh my God. Ah, it's happening! It's happening, it's happening. Ah, we don't need the credits! My arms are gonna fall off. Oh, it's happening. It's happening. Oh my God.
Hi. Hello.
Oh my God.
Folks, we got a show for you. There's still...
It's live. Oh my God. We got a live
There's
audience.
still room.
Live
Pyramid
studio
heads at the back
audience.
there.
Oh, wow.
Hi.
Guys, I saw that guy in real life. And I embarrassed myself in front of him.
So in the biz, they call that a hype trailer. Seems that it worked. I
Oh
felt
my
pretty
God.
hyped coming out of that. Thank you, everybody, for joining us today for Dead by Daylight's 9th anniversary live stream spectacular from PAX East in Boston, Massachusetts.
Woo! Let's go.
This is one of my favorite events every year, but I haven't been here for a good decade. What's happening? I don't. Oh, is the unknown? Is the unknown here?
Yes, the unknown is here.
It's a great event. I used to live in Boston, Massachusetts.
Woo!
But for some reasons out of our control, we haven't come for a number of years.
Yeah.
There was a global thing that happened.
But yeah, PAX has always been very special
Yeah.
for us. It's not only is it an amazing place to be, it's just awesome to be with our people here, but it's where it all began for us, right?
That's not me
It
breathing,
is.
just clarifying.
9 years ago, we had the smallest little booth you can get in the corner there, and then we showed our little game to people. We didn't have much back then. We were a team of 30 people. We had a dream. We had stars in our eyes.
Look at that. Wowzers.
Look, he's
Oh,
so
Jiminy
young.
Jilliker. But we had this little gem of a game, this strange asymmetrical multiplayer game where
Good, thank you
four
for
people
the
are
4
trying to
months.
escape a nightmare while someone is trying to murder them all. And somehow it resonated. People understood what we were bringing, and
That's
it
right.
worked.
It worked indeed. And you know
Sure
what? We
did.
dove right into it. If no one knows, you should be ashamed. But this man right here, his name is Matt Cote, our head of
Hi.
partnerships on Dead by Daylight.
Woo!
And my name's Eric Pope. I'm the community director on Dead by Daylight, and I'm very happy you're here.
Big fan, guys, big fan.
So as Matt was saying, PAX specifically is very important to DBD. And Matt, I don't know if you know this, we've gone back to the archives, not those archives, our archives.
Didn't you meet
We've
him?
gone
I
back
saw
to
him.
our
I was in the same
archives.
room.
Calm down.
I was in the same room as the guy.
And we found a little clip of Matt from the very first one. So why don't we roll that?
How many killers, how many survivors are you hoping to add? A lot more, or?
Yes, many, many more. The idea has always been when you start the game, you don't know who you're up against, you don't know what
How
powers
cute,
are going to
how
be facing
cute.
you don't know which map you're going to be in, and the other survivors, you don't know what abilities and perks and whatnot they're going to bring.
That's crazy.
Oy.
Wow.
Not sure what
Oy.
was up with my eyebrows back then.
Let's have a hand for
Micah,
Matt's
thank you for the 5
eyebrows.
months and Shy,
2016
thank you, thank
eyebrows are
you.
very bushy. I love it. So I like to
Yes.
think the team delivered on what you said. And now we are in a place where we have 38 killers. 38 survivors, 45. Jesus, I have it backward. 38 killers, 45 survivors, and
Insane.
a billion perks.
About 1 billion perks, and so many really, really awesome licenses that came to join us over the years.
Yeah, so I think you have always said it's kind of a love letter to the 70s and 80s horror movies that we all love. What really kicked it off on the partners licensing side was Mr. Michael Myers, right?
Yes,
Yes.
Halloween.
Yes.
There are a few
That's
here,
what got
I
me into
believe.
the game, guys.
Halloween
Michael
was the very
Myers.
first time we brought in some legends of horror.
That's right, that's right.
Many more followed after that.
Yeah, Leatherface, Chucky, Alien.
Chucky
Stranger Things,
and
Ash from Evil
Chucky.
And on and on.
Yes.
Chucky.
And on it rolls.
Yeah, one of the big milestones for us was probably like Silent Hill. Silent Hill was the very first time we had a video game chapter, and for us it meant quite a lot because
Oy.
Silent Hill and Resident Evil specifically were games that inspired a lot of us on the team to make video games, right? They were with us when we were young, and being able to work with these people to create something in our game that they were proud of, that they thought their fans would enjoy, was so validating and humbling, honestly.
We should
Oh
do
my
more
God,
with
their
those makers.
hashtag ad. Look, they got little ads on the top
I'm
left.
just saying, that's my opinion.
They're
Just a guy
so
with opinion.
big.
I just realized, by the way, I want to apologize to this half of the room because I'm just looking over here at Matt.
Okay, I'm looking at them.
Hi. Yeah, you get Matt's face, which is better in the end anyway. Or you can look at me up there. Sorry. So yeah, iconic licenses, Matthew. It's a nice segue actually to our show today. We've made add another or some.
Yes.
Well, then let's, without further ado,
Yeah, what are
dive
we
into
gonna
the
talk
run of
about today?
show to tell you what we're actually going to talk about instead of Matt and I just rambling. So if you want to put that up on the screen, we're going to kick things off. Actually, whenever you want, with Jose and Justin to talk about the upcoming
on.
content roadmap, as well as quality of life updates.
Stop it.
Not us first seeing the roadmap and quality of
After
life.
that, Dave and I will be back to give you more details on the next chapter, which is, of course, Five Nights at Freddy's.
Five Nights at Freddy's.
What?
What?
Everyone's
They said it could
spell.
never happen.
They said we shouldn't do it.
We're doing it. Doing it live. After that, we've got fan favorite Rosalie to introduce you to some amazing upcoming collections that are coming to the game.
Okay.
And then my favorite, Dave, no shame on you.
No, that's not.
Dave is coming back after that, and he's going to tell you about another one of our original chapters that we're going to do that
Okay.
has a major twist.
It's a little
Choose
spoiled on the
your
picture right
own
there. It says
Yeah.
choose your own
chapter.
chapter. But just pretend it, you don't know it.
mean?
Pretend you can't
What
read.
does that mean?
So I think that's enough. We can get things rolling now. Thank you,
I should
Matt.
just leave?
What?
I'm just going to leave now.
Well, but he's going to come back. Don't worry. Matt,
I'll be back.
Matt's not done with the show by a long shot. Thank you, Matt.
Have fun.
And now we'll
Okay.
welcome Justin Brown and Jose Ramos. Welcome,
Hello.
guys.
Hello.
Oh,
Hello, everyone.
change scene.
Jose is our executive producer on Dead by Daylight. He's a vice president as well, for people who care about that sort of thing. Justin is our senior director of product management. If you don't know what that means, he cares a ton about the game, actually. He's kind of one of the main people that my team talks to from the community team to help make changes happen in the game. And so that's why they're here, because yes, we have the content roadmap that we're going to talk about, which is cool and new stuff, but also, more importantly to me, quality of life. The Quality of Life initiative couldn't have happened without these guys.
Okay.
Yes, absolutely. It is one way to do my very first live stream, so that's pretty amazing. Thank you. Thank you. I think I will tell my kids that there were 12,000 people also. That's something like that. So yeah, as you said, I think we want to give you a sneak peek of our content roadmap. leading
Jose.
us
Yeah,
to
that's
the
how
10th
that's how you
year
pronounce his name,
anniversary,
guys.
which is crazy just to say it. We will also give you an update on our quality of life efforts, as you mentioned, something incredibly important for us, hopefully for you, and we'll make sure to give you all the details.
Ooh.
Yes, of course. And before we dive in, I just want to give a quick shout out, a thank you to the incredible Dead by Daylight team back home. It is because of their hard work and passion that we're able to deliver this content and this quality, year after year.
Shout out to the DBD team. Watching while they work, I hope. So, sorry, that's loud. I told everyone they can go do quiet mic. I'm very loud. Why don't we talk about some of the highlights of the past year, Jose, real quickly?
Yeah, for sure. So a lot of highlights, of course. I think the main focus was to bring things that you have waited for many, many, many years. I think the main one, of course, is 2v8. So bringing 2v8 to life was something that we really wanted to achieve.
Okay.
This progression is something that also you waited for a very long time, and that now you can have. From a content standpoint, I think between Vecna, Dracula, Killer with a Dog, but also the very most recent chapter that we released with Tokyo Ghoul was one of the most popular chapter ever, really, that we have had, and it was quite amazing for us.
And I think you're a big anime fan, so you probably felt...
Yeah, and honestly, not only that, but the way we managed to bring the anime into the art sale of DBD, I think the team made really an amazing job. Yeah, that was really, really cool.
Shout out to our anime fans.
Many of them.
Our anime fans in Boston, Massachusetts.
He just wants me to go. Woo!
Thank you for indulging me.
But also, this chapter gave us a chance, an excuse to travel to Japan for the first time in a very long time. It was long overdue. I think Dave, Matt, and the
I'd
rest
be
of
in
the
the
team
crowd going,
spent really quality time with them, and that's really what we want to do a bit more. Spending time with our
Toby
community.
Cat, thank you so
going
much
to
for the
events like this
prime.
one.
Thank you.
And more to come. We went to Scotland recently.
Irving, thank
we
you for
went
the
Sao Paulo
14
for
months.
Gamescom, LATAM just last week, and again we will be there in more events to come.
Yeah, and to not confuse you, actually, we did release another chapter after Tokyo Ghoul just this week with the unshakable EMT Orella Rose, which is very cool.
Woo! That's right. That's right.
And though I imagine most of you have seen it already, we're still going to take just a minute to watch her amazing trailer. So
Yes. So good.
I got
Johnny,
you.
thank you for the 2 months.
You're gonna be all right.
Sad, thank you so much for the 2 months as well. Fat, thank you for the 7 months. Thank you, Micah. Good. Steve, thank you for the 7 months. Love you, Steve. Love you guys. Yes, girl. Yes.
This cannot possibly be real.
It's so loud. It's so loud, guys.
My name is Orella. I'm
That's
here to
me,
help.
guys. That's me. I was the Nia. She was holding my hand. She was holding my hand. Beto, thank you for the 7 months. Thank you, thank you.
yeah.
We got to do a lot of fun teasers for Arella, so it was really cool to see people kind of fall in love with her before they even knew who she was. So we know.
Yeah, I haven't
people
washed
like
my hands
teasers.
since,
We've heard
guys.
that, so we're gonna try to
It's
keep
true,
doing
it's
more
true. That
teasers
was me in the
future.
trailer.
Thank
Hi,
you.
Punisher.
And one last thing about Arella, actually, I think you see it on the screen right now. Very, very, very happy we're able to do this. We're running a charity
yes.
initiative right now based on Arella.
I'm gonna buy these just for
with,
this, honestly.
the St. Justine Foundation in Montreal. They help sick kids. So it's running already in game. It's going
Drew,
until
thank
the
you for the 3
27th of
months.
May. All you have to do, if you haven't already, is purchase one or both of those beautiful outfits in the game with Orxels, please, Orxels. And 100% of the proceeds are going to that amazing foundation, which was important to us. It's a local one in
That's
Montreal.
awesome. 100% of all proceeds, if you guys buy those cosmetics, will go to charity.
We actually have a twist coming up in that campaign, too. Stay tuned. Arella marks the last release of the Year 9 calendar.
Oh,
so
nice.
we're going to dive in now to the Year 10
Damn,
calendar,
we're
Justin.
starting off
That's
year
right, and
10
this is the time when I try to
strong.
bite my tongue and not give you guys any spoilers. Sorry. I will say we have 5 chapters. 3 will be licensed. 2 will be
New
original.
killer, new map. No
Of course,
survivor?
the next chapter you guys already know. It's Five Nights at Freddy's.
Damn, no survivor. It's just a killer and a map.
It's a killer and a map, but Dave and Matt are going to be up to talk
Oh,
way more about
no.
that just after us. We're going to follow that up with another licensed
but
chapter that
two
will
new
feature 2 iconic survivors. I won't reveal who
Walking
they are
Dead?
today, but you guys are going to love it for sure. And then finally, we're going to end the summer with an original chapter, the first one of the year. It's going to be on one of our favorite themes, which is folklore,
Okay.
Asian horror folklore specifically. It's going to be one
Ooh.
of the most gruesome chapters we've ever released, so we cannot wait to get it in your
Oh,
hands.
the most gruesome
messy,
chapter?
it's gory.
Hello?
Very messy. We will close out the year with one big licensed chapter with not one but 2 survivors.
Damn, new
And
killer
the last one
and
is
2
actually
new
very
survivors?
interesting. It's a very special chapter.
Also
you see there
licensed.
is no killer in there, and that's because there will be a survivor, but also a new realm that we know you are going to love. I wish I could spoil
wow.
more. It's not yet there, but we will talk about it in the future. And there will also be a twist on an existing killer. So the point also of this is because killer requires so much effort, we again want to give enough space and room to the team to be able to work on those quality of life elements. That's very important for us that, you know, we kind of focus on that.
Yes, which thank you for the wonderful segue, Jose. So for some of you, of course, the content is what drives you and excites you, the new content that comes to DBD. But I also think for a lot of you, and myself included, who, you know, I talk to the community every day, the quality of the game, the quality of health of the game is just as important as the new stuff. So that's what we're going to talk about now. Like I said earlier, I'm really psyched that this is being prioritized. As
Interesting.
Jose just mentioned, we've even taken the decision here and there to adjust the schedule of the year's releases based around doing more work on quality of life. So, Jose, why don't you take it away?
Yeah. So again, success of DBD is about the community. And so this year, what we really want is to get all that feedback, to have more conversation than ever, to apply that feedback and to improve the overall experience of DBD. We think, and we're going to show with some details, that we have made great progress, but that doesn't mean that we are not going to meet some hiccups. The last release that we just had, we know has brought bugs on some of the killers, and that's something that we want to react very quick on. There is a lot more to come that, again, we are going to give a lot of details on.
Yeah, and just to mention
Okay.
on this week's release, maybe a little rocky, we are holding our hot fix schedule a couple extra days so we can get more fixes into it. Still coming next week, hoping to fix as many of the bumps in the road that we ran across with this week's release.
Of course. And if you've watched the live streams over the last couple of years, this is the moment when I would usually tell you about the 4 pillars we based our roadmap on. But this year, we're doing things differently. It's all around one central North Star, which is to make sure that Dead by Daylight is respecting our players' time. And so all of our focus is really about delivering on that promise to you guys as the players.
Okay.
Yes, and actually I want to mention, we've already started rolling out the quality of life stuff. The first feature, major feature of it, was the abandoned feature, which went out last release. It was pretty well received. We got also a lot
Nice.
of great feedback on how we can tweak it to be even better. So it's been a cool way to kick off the initiative with a big feature that helps to address some issues.
Of course, and the most recent release, I mean, despite some of the issues that you know are already there, we did fix some critical issues. The skill check release window, which had been sort of a plague for a long time, finally resolved. The unhook spam exploit resolved.
Okay.
We also finally added perk previews, which we had tested a long
Thank
time
you,
ago.
Thumper, for the
Not to
Prime.
be confused with seeing your Survivor teammates
Thank
perks,
you.
which is something we'll do later in the year as well. And then the sort of controversial quest system, we do plan on monitoring that. The intention is never to make it more grindy. In fact, it should be the opposite, if anything. So we're going to look at the numbers. We're going to see if there's tweaks we have to make on the quest system. But we're really happy that you can finally make progress on more than one quest in a match, in addition to removing that awkward pain point you've probably all experienced where you load into a match and then say, oh no, I already completed my last quest, now I can't make any progress.
What is it? What is it, Jen? Tell me.
So that's finally removed and resolved with this new quest system.
Cool. So we've got an asset we can put up on the screen to help us for the next section.
Yes.
There it is.
So a bunch of stuff in that screen. I'm not going to go through it all, but a few ones that I really want to highlight is everything you see in blue. So in green is what we have released. In blue is what is going to actually be released just in June. So very, very soon around the corner. And a few ones that I wanted to highlight. One is, for example, the gamma setting. We know that it can be tough when it comes to the darkness level of some map.
Gamma
and being able, especially
settings.
for console players,
Nice.
to be able to deal with those gamma settings is, again, going to go a long way. The gun X prevention is quite
thank you so much for the
important.
4
Encouraging
months. Thank you,
survivors
thank you.
to not give up at first hook is really something that we want to fix and improve.
Gamma settings means making
and
the
one-
game
one
brighter
was-
for yourself.
One last one, sorry, that I wanted
Like
to discuss a
filters
bit more in
for the
details
game.
is the bulk blood point spending. I was watching the stream of one of my favorite content creators just a few days ago with the release of Orella. She was super excited, saved millions and dozens of millions of blood points. And it takes a while. It takes a long time to spend those blood points. So being able to spend them in a matter of few seconds is, I think, again, a small step for DBD, massive leap for DBD players for sure.
And this is how we find out I'm not your favorite content creator.
I know, I was about to say, damn, that's fucked up.
Wow.
Not gonna lie, my heart sank, I cried, and my leg fell off.
Here at PAX, just
Like,
talking
wow,
about the bulk blood
not
point
your
spending,
favorite
so
streamer.
glad
Okay,
that's
fine,
almost
that's fine.
here.
Almost there. Oh yeah, and no,
fine,
actually
whatever.
there is another one,
I don't
which is
care.
custom game improvements. So this one is actually, for me, a cool story. Is we had
Custom match, yeah.
Custom
It's just-
matches.
Can you move the mic? You move the mic when you talk. I want to make sure everyone hears Jose. Custom match improvements.
Custom match improvement. Yes, we had a really great conversation with tournament organizers, with some content creators, in order to understand what they really wanted. And the list was really good. But then we asked, but what is the top priority that you have? Because we want to make sure that we will be quick to deliver on this. And we have identified those, and they wanted to move from 1 spectator slot to 5 spectator slots. They wanted to have hotkeys to be able to shift pretty easily from one player to another.
you serious.
And we are going to bring those things right into this June release as well. So happy to go fast on this one.
Yeah, and of course that's not
wait.
where we're going to end with custom
wait, you're
match.
so
That's
for
just
real
what we're
right now.
delivering in June.
Wait, I see
in
it.
the future, throughout the year, we're going to add
Guys!
more customization options to custom match, including
Guys!
the ability to start selecting limited time event modes in custom match specifically, which would be very cool.
Look.
What about 2v8? Can that be in custom
And-
match too?
Yes, it will include 2v8.
Some of the letters are a little off.
Dave liked that one. Or maybe that was Matt.
The ones who live.
We built this list. My team got to be really
From The
involved
Walking
in building this list
Dead.
based on your feedback that we've seen out in the
See how
community.
they're like a
over
little shaded
years,
out?
Some of these things, and we're going to continue doing that. So continue giving us your feedback, even as they release, like the abandoned feature. We know you don't get it one and done. We want to iterate and make them as good as they can be. So keep that up. It's not just lip service. Your feedback is super, super important. So thank you for that. And now, phase 2.
Type it in
We've
chat
already
again for me,
talked,
Jen.
About stuff that people generally knew about.
Put it in chat
Now we
again so I
get into
can
the second
get the link
half of our
again.
quality of life
I lost
initiative.
it.
Yeah, of course. And so phase 2 is meant to take us through to the
Post
end
it
of
on
the year.
Twitter.
and
I'm
even
going.
beyond.
I'm going. If you can send
and
it
we are
to
going
me.
to deliver a little bit more than we had
There
even
it is.
previously
Send
communicated.
it to me,
on.
Jen.
So
Yeah.
I guess I'll give it to Jose to tell us a bit
Can I
more.
post it?
Yes. So the first thing that you can see on the screen, all the measures that we want to take in order to improve camping, slugging, tunneling, we will actually give you more details in the coming weeks and in the coming months.
Let me
we
add an
want
S.
to do it right. It's
Hurry,
something
Jen,
that we want to
hurry!
carefully craft, and we want to also discuss more with our community and our content creators to make sure, again, we do it right. There is things like the keyboard and mouse support that we are going to bring actually in the summer. along with balance changes for map and keys that you are going to give us more details on.
Right, so map and keys, for the longest time, we've had 5 survivor items, of which only 2, maybe 3 have felt relevant. There's been these 2 sort of semi-relevant map and key items for a long time. We wanted to give survivors a big update. We always update killers. We don't do a lot for survivors. We're going to change that. Map are going to change to be basically a consumable version of Windows of Opportunity, if you can imagine that, which is very cool. And then keys are going to focus on revealing the killer's aura. They will still open the hatch. And there's also going to be some new gameplay related to the chests.
Oh my god. You forgot to circle the H, Jen!
Ooh, people like
This
that.
next one's also going to be an ooh.
Yeah, I guess so. So, in addition to bug fixes, there's a bunch of things we're super excited to tackle. The first, probably the biggest, is an MMR revamp.
Close enough.
We've
It's
been
fine.
hearing you guys complain about it for a long time. We really want to focus on making sure that MMR takes into account the actions you take in a game and how you play, as opposed to the current black and white, just survive and kill. So that's going to be a really big change coming to MMR. We've heard it. We're excited to deliver that. We're going to
MMR revamp, people.
Guys, go follow, go repost it. Go,
If you don't know what that means, it's matchmaking ranking, and it'll help with matchmaking when we fix that.
Yeah. For the first time ever in an update, we're going to introduce a new survivor item this summer, which will be very cool, right into core. It'll be exciting. Of course, we're bolstering our anti-cheat measures because that's always a problem. We're going to start showing you queue time, estimated queue time, which we don't do right now. which will
New
be great this
item,
summer.
what the heck?
And as much as we all love 2v8, we all know that there's one very, very, very big problem with 2v8, and that's how long you have to wait as a killer to get into a match, 12, 13, 14 minutes sometimes. Not on the next iteration, but the one coming in the summer, we're going to introduce a play while you queue feature. So you can queue up as killer. While you're queued up as killer, you can play matches as survivor in 2v8. While you wait, it'll hold your spot in line. You come back to the lobby, and you're ready to queue up as your killer. So you don't have to just sit there and look at the lobby screen for 12, 13, 14 minutes anymore.
If we're getting to
Just a note on that, that's coming very soon.
I'm gonna cry, bro.
It's coming very soon, but not in the next iteration of 2v8, which is even ultra soon. So the next 2v8, just so your expectations are set. Okay, one last thing, we do need to wrap it. I got the wrap it up signal about 5 times now. If you're a content creator in the audience, we also have some quality of life for you. We are overhauling the Dead by Daylight creator program completely. And that's going to include what's called a support a creator system, which maybe you know from other video games. It allows you to support your favorite creator. The idea is that be a wide way for pretty much any deserving creator to be able to work with us, get stuff from us, and get rewarded. So stay tuned. We're going to talk a lot more about that in our next broadcast later this month or next month. And I do need to wrap up now, guys. So thank you so much for joining us.
Thank
wanna
you.
say?
Thanks, everyone.
Code miss, guys.
I think you okay for me to go?
Yeah, go for
I
it.
think some people here want to hear about Five Nights at Freddy's.
Woo! Let's go.
So we are going to let that happen and bring out Dave and Matt to tell you all about it. Thank you, everybody.
Oh my gosh, I'm so excited.
Hello, PAX!
I'm so excited.
Isn't it awesome to be back here?
It's amazing to be back here. It's nice to see you, even though I don't see quite well. It's nice to see you in person. Also, hi to everybody watching us online. And shout out to all the cosplayer. I've seen some of them. They're amazing.
Nice.
Especially Mr. Unknown somewhere there.
Yes.
Amazing. But I don't see anything, so, right?
After.
Yeah. All right, so of course being here is pretty special, and we're here, it's perfect that we're here to announce and to reveal a little bit more of our top requested, of all time of the history of Dead by Daylight, the top requested license.
Yeah, so Five Nights at Freddy is our next chapter, as we've said. It is one of those crazy games. It's such an amazing story. They released about 10 years ago, just like we did. It was one of the first little indie horror games Today it is a gigantic behemoth of a game and universe, actually. And we are thrilled to have Five Nights at Freddy's universe finally come into the fog.
Here it goes. Oh my God!
So, of course, the team has had a blast creating this chapter. It's such an amazing universe to explore. And I just wanted to say really quickly that, you know, we do survey. We survey our community to know what
Oh my God.
out of licenses and content, and we listen to it. And,
Emily, thank you for the gifted
Five
to
Nights at
Raw.
Freddy's
Thank
has
you.
been the top of the list for the longest time.
Pickle, thank you for the 2 months.
So finally, it's here.
Thank you guys.
So what are we doing with Five Nights at
Show
Freddy's?
me!
Yeah. Okay. So let's start and reveal our new killer.
Yeah.
Let's.
Of course.
Let's show that bad boy.
We gotta, I mean, it's. Ah! Oh, here it is, here it is! Let's go! That's right. That's right. That's right. Let's go,
You
dude.
like that?
Okay.
Oh my God.
Well, thank you for that. So I guess we made the right choice. Yeah, it was obvious to us too. Of course, Springtrap is the ultimate villain of the series, and for the first time ever, you'll be able to be in the suit. Isn't that amazing? You'll be the killer. You'll be Springtrap.
He will be known as the animatronic in our game.
Absolutely, yes. So the animatronic. Today we won't go into the power or the perks.
Oh.
Yeah, we're not revealing a lot, but we'll show some screenshots later.
Oh
and if
my
you watch
God.
closely, you might see something very interesting. We're adding on top of the killer a very interesting survivor and killer mechanic that's quite unique to this chapter that will appear every time you play as Springtrap or that you face Springtrap. So you might get a clue about this. So obviously, we will reveal more of that in a couple of weeks in another stream. But I want to say that the power and the perks are really authentic to the universe of Five Nights at Freddy's.
Yes. Now, one of the other ways that we like to bring authenticity to the content that we create is with cosmetics, of course. And there are going to be a few really cool ones as we release this. But there's one we absolutely need to talk about today. A legendary outfit for Springtrap that we will have will be taken directly from the movie, and we're going to show a little thing.
From the movie! Shut up. Oh, shoot! Oh, no way! They actually got his likeness?
So,
Shut
of course,
up.
you may have noticed on
my
screen
God.
there, this is the yellow rabbit from the movie as portrayed by the absolutely talented Matthew Lillard. So we...
Wow.
It's fine, get it out. Not only are we gonna have his pretty face in the game, but he was nice enough to record all the voiceover for the characters.
Yes! We get his voice? Bro!
That's exactly what I said when I heard that.
Oh my God.
Yeah. Hold on a sec. I do the stupidest thing ever. The way I get into this thing is I do like an ape thing. So hold on a sec. Ollie, ollie, oxen free. Ollie, ollie, oxen free. Ready or not, here I come.
Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh!
Fun.
He
This is
is such a cool
amazing.
guy.
So as you've seen, there is no survivor in this chapter. But, yeah. But
Did we get a cosmetic?
there is a map.
Oh.
Yeah, thank you. We couldn't do this without, of course, the iconic location of Freddy Fazbear Pizzeria.
Yes! Yes!
You have things? Oh, yeah.
Damn! Oh my gosh.
So we took inspiration from the first game, so most of it.
Damn.
So instead of looking at it through camera, you're actually going to walk in it, and it's filled with Easter eggs, surprises, and of course jump scares.
Look at that, guys. Wait, the animatronics. Yes.
And there's also one fantastic. Oh well, I'll let you react to this a little bit more, I think.
Nice.
It is
Oh,
cool.
this is so
it's
cool.
An awesome map. The team did great.
That is so cool.
Can't wait for you to play into it. So there's also something very, very cool, a quality of life feature that we're adding with this chapter. We will have a separate queue where you'll be able to go exclusively in this map.
Oh my God.
And that's
what?
something that's going to be present for every upcoming map in the future also.
Yeah, let us know if you actually like the feature, and that's what we'll do. All right.
Oh, wow.
I mean, if everybody hates it, we'll take it out, but
Okay.
we try to listen, is what I'm saying.
What else?
Well, I think we're actually out of time on this
Oh,
one.
okay.
So
No, I think it's good.
okay.
Because a lot of people
There's gonna be a big stream.
try to play on the new map and they
you should
take
know,
forever to find
especially
it.
there
So
might be a few people here
I think it's fine for a
fans
couple
of Five
days.
Nights at Freddy that do not know Dead by Daylight so well yet. So
I
go
think it's a
check
good
out
thing.
Our socials, check our newsletter. We will be teasing quite a lot and giving a lot more information in the weeks leading up to the actual release. So right now, Dave and I will scoot. Dave will be back later, don't worry. And right now we'll leave the room to Rose and Eric to take you through some of the really cool
Random map better? Well, you
coming
just
this
play in the
year.
normal queue if you don't want to play on Fnaf. But for the people that do want to play on the new map, that's a good way for them to get on there.
What is it we're removing? We're removing the map? No? Okay. I couldn't hear backstage. So Five Nights at Freddy's, huh? Wow.
Let's go.
How do we follow that?
I have no idea.
Well, I'll tell you how, Rose. With upcoming collections.
See?
Thanks for joining us, Rose. Rose is, as often as we can, we get her on stream to share the cool cosmetics that are planned, and today is no exception. So why don't we dive in, because this show is running by us very quickly.
Very quickly.
So speaking of very quickly, I want to remind people or let people know maybe for the first time, about a year ago, we did a community contest where people got to submit designs for killers and survivors, among with other things. And they've just started rolling out in this week's update. So I think we have a little image or video. Maybe. We got Jake Lone Wolf. Jake
Very
Lone
cute.
Wolf outfit by Fairy Kun, Little Friend Badge by Yuki Yamato, and Singularity Death Top by It's Your Boy. You may have heard some discussion about the Singularity, that it's missing something on its face.
Oh.
Should we add the frowny face back to that?
Yes.
Now we have to. I'm sorry.
Fine.
This is how community people pressure the devs to do things.
Just for you, though. Just for you.
Thank you, Rose. So we'll be doing that, so stay tuned. And we have a bunch more winners that are going to be rolling out in Rifts throughout the year. So thanks again to everyone who submitted. We're going to be doing another one. Stay tuned.
Nice.
So, cosmetics. Sorry for shouting. So there's a really exciting one, Rose, that, taps into maybe a video game relevant audience.
FNAF?
So, as you guys might already know, we love dark fantasy at Dead
Oh,
by
wait.
Daylight. As you can tell from our Fortune and Fog and Dungeons and Dragons chapters, now we're super thrilled to be inviting another incredible fantasy world into the world of Dead by Daylight with...
This place.
The Witcher.
There's evil here. Death hangs in the air.
Damn. Damn. Oh, it's a collection. Ooh. And Chaos
guessed
Shuffle.
it, the Witcher collection coming out on June 3rd.
June 3rd, very soon.
Wow, that's very soon, actually.
So fans of The Witcher, of which I am one, you're one, and I hope we got some other, it sounds like we have some other Witcher fans here. It's a cosmetic collection of 6 new Witcher-themed outfits coming to the Fog.
Exactly. And of the 6, there are 2 legendary outfits. The first one being the Leshen outfit for the artist.
Oh, wow.
And of course, Geralt of Rivia outfit for Vittorio.
Damn, for Vit, that's actually perfect for
One of the
him.
best parts of Geralt's outfit is that it comes with a great new batch of voice lines recorded specifically by Doug Cockle, the character's original voice actor.
Wow.
Shout out to Doug Cockle. Any fans of him? He's actually in attendance at PAX this weekend. I saw. He's down in the signing area, so go meet him after the show.
Dang.
That's not all. In
That's
the
not all.
collection, we also have very rare outfits for Yennefer,
Oh, shoot.
Ciri,
Damn.
Triss Marigold,
That one was cute.
and Eridan.
Oh, wow.
So stay tuned.
Wow,
We'll release
these
more
are
info on the socials
good, guys.
Wow. I actually didn't know we were going to show all those. That's great. We change things at the last minute a lot of times. So those
Oh
look
my
fantastic.
God.
I'm excited. Just a note about if you're wondering, if you're kind of deep into this game, his medallion, Geralt's medallion, the eyes.
Raise
light
your
up
hand
in
if
the-
you're a Witcher
the
fan. Any
It's
Witcher
not gonna
fans in
happen
chat?
our games, because the entity doesn't want him to have kind of
The girl in the black hair, I think that was Kate.
Magical powers.
Yeah. So in case
Me?
people were worried about it, it's not
Yes.
happening.
Oh my God, that's
Okay,
so exciting.
We also have some super cool Witcher-themed rewards attached to an upcoming Chaos Shuffle event coming out at the same time. And one of them is this amazing Geralt in the Tub player card. We couldn't talk about The Witcher without sharing this, so enjoy.
Our requisite feat content has been met for the show.
I wonder if they're gonna update Ghostface with Matthew Lillard stuff, like stew skin
So
or
yes,
voice lines.
June
No,
3rd
they
is
can't
right
do
around
that,
the corner.
chat.
Get psyched.
That's a whole different license.
But we still have some more to show you of other things. We're done with The Witcher for now. But other
Bubble,
things.
Sema,
So, our
Alexa,
friend Matt,
and
who you just
Ali,
saw,
thank you
a
guys
tall
for the
guy, big
resubs.
bushy eyebrows back in the day.
Thank you, thank you.
He did a TV show with the Boulet brothers called Dragula. And they did a Dead by
Oh,
Daylight
shit, are they gonna
themed
show it?
episode, which was flipping cool. And why not turn it around and now bring them into Dead by Daylight?
Yeah, it was super cool. I'm jealous of Matt. But they also have a video to talk to us about it.
Oh?
This is Dracula and Swanthula, your Queens of Darkness, the Boulet brothers, and we are so excited about our crossover with Dead by Daylight. One of my favorite episodes of the show is when we did our Dead by Daylight challenge, and our cast had to come up with looks worthy of becoming a new killer skin in Dead by Daylight.
The Boulet Brothers collection will feature 2 outfits.
Oh my God.
The first is the iconic outfit for the Huntress, modeled after the winning design for that episode. The second is the Boulet Brothers artist outfit for the artist, which is a mix of both of us. Keep an eye out for that collection releasing on July 8th.
We'll see you in the fall.
Oh my God. Bro, that's gonna be insane on
Look at that.
Huntress. Damn.
Couple of concepts here of what you just saw.
Damn. For artists.
We're going to keep it rolling because this show doesn't have a limited time. So next up is something from the extended world of Dead by Daylight.
Yep.
What can you tell us about this one?
So last year, Supermassive Games released The Casting of Frank Stone, which explored the origins of a brand new killer. This year, Frank Stone in his transformed state will be entering the entity's trials as a cool new legendary outfit for the Trapper.
No way. Let's go.
You can look for the Frank Stone's champion outfit to be released in September.
Nice.
And just as a note, if you played the game, you know that's a screenshot from the casting of Frank Stone. It's not an in-game shot just yet from Dead by Daylight,
Yeah.
but that is what it's based on. So stay tuned for that one.
Cool.
All right, last one. Oh, actually, before I go on, in case you haven't played The Casting of Frank Stone, which I think you should, it is now 80% off right now.
Yeah,
No excuse
everyone,
not
if
to
you
buy it.
don't have
Go
it,
play
it's
that
80%
amazing game.
off. So now's
Shout
the
out
time
to
to get it if
Progressive.
you're going to get it.
We love that.
You get the
All right, last one
murder
that
mill
Rose
shirts.
has brought for us today is adding some new outfits to an existing fan favorite collection.
Yep, we're adding 2 new outfits to the Tomb Raider collection. Both of which are releasing on August 5th. The first one is Lara's classic ensemble, which is the iconic
Tomb Raider, Lara Croft.
Yep, this is the iconic look that started it all for Tomb Raider, and we're super happy to be bringing it to Dead by Daylight. We'll also be adding in another outfit, but we'll be sharing more news about that in the future.
Yep. Wasn't ready yet. Just stay tuned.
Fans will recognize it, though.
That's true. Get hype. Thank you so much, Rose. I told you this would be fine. Fnaf is a big deal, but these are a big deal too, right, guys?
Come
So there's plenty of
on.
other collections that are still going to be releasing. We just
Give
don't
me
have
Rick
a
and
million years on the
Michonne,
show to show
bro.
you all of them. So stay tuned. Check out Dead by Daylight, our social media, and you can catch them there. And now, Rose, I will bid you adieu. Thank you so much for joining us.
Thank you, everyone.
I can't believe The Walking Dead is coming right after
Folks, now you get to spend a minute
FNAF.
with
I
me.
can't.
So we are here for Dead by Daylight's 9th anniversary, but we are also Behavior, a game studio that does other things, and we thought, why not just take just a minute to tell you about something cool that we're doing outside of Dead by Daylight. There is a desire from ourselves to help out and publish other smaller horror games where we can, and our first foray into that is with an amazingly cool little game, and it's called It Has My Face.
What?
Not my face, don't worry. So it is a first-person
The Walking Dead?
roguelite
Yeah, it was an Easter
set
egg
a
in the roadmap.
dystopian city, and within the city you have to find and kill your own clone. If the clone doesn't kill you first. It Has My Face started as a game jam creation by Nightbite Studios, which is 2 people. And in fact, they have recorded a little message for us
It won't
today
be
just to
Carl.
introduce
It's the ones
So
who
let's go to
live,
that.
guys. Not The Walking
Hello
Dead.
everyone, I am Salih, founder of Nightbite Games and the lead developer of It Has My Face. The game actually started as a jam game around a team of clones, and the response was amazing. After the jam, I kept working on it
Wait,
for
Dork
years,
saw
and
it?
later my
What did she
brother
say?
joined the project. We are a tiny team making this really unique and awesome game with lots of love, so I hope you enjoy the game as much as we do making it every day. Thank you for your support and stay tuned for more news.
What? What am I watching? Wait, so I'm confused. What did they mean by this, though? So they're putting something DVD related into.
All right.
Like, is there anything
So you can actually
overlapping,
head to
or are
Steam
they
right
just
now if you
promoting
want to check
it?
out the demo
It's
of It
just
Has
a new
My
game.
Face
Oh,
and
okay,
wishlist
okay.
it. It's going to be an early access later
You guys are
this
being
year.
mean. Wait, how are we being
One
mean?
last thing from
I
the
haven't seen anyone be
extended
mean.
world of Behavior. Who has
Oh, it's
heard
just
of
an
Red
ad.
Hook
Oh, okay,
Studios,
okay, okay.
creators of Darkest Dungeon? Yeah. Well, they are also doing their anniversary stream
didn't see
today
anyone
from PAX.
being mean.
It is later today, in fact, the anniversary for Darkest Dungeon 2. It's at 6 p.m. right here from PAX if you want to check it out. It's not at PAX. I'm lying, but it's today. I'm at PAX. And my
People
brain
were
is
saying
melting.
the graphics are bad. Well, that's just how those types of
Red
games.
Hook's,
It's like Minecraft.
Second anniversary stream for Darkest
It's not that the
Dungeon 2 at
graphics
6
are
p.m.
bad. That's
Eastern
just the
time.
style of
You
the
can check it
graphics,
out
guys.
on Twitch at Red Hook Studios. I believe we're even going to be hosting it on our own channel. So if you're
It's
lazy,
just the
you can
style.
stay here. And that's your Eric Pope interlude. We're going to get back to the fun action now with Dave Richard. Dave, come out here. Hi, Dave.
Hello, Eric.
I got to readjust myself. Hi, Dave.
Hello.
All right.
Someone
Dave,
said it looks like crap. Well, there's
we got
no
a
need to
clock
do
counting
that,
us down,
guys.
so we're gonna zip through this, but this is an awesome one.
That's
This
obviously
one
the
is
style
my
of the
personal
game.
favorite thing of the entire show.
And just because you don't like it doesn't
and-
mean, you know, it's going to be bad.
So it's a new original chapter coming.
Yep.
A new killer, new survivor.
Wait, what?
And that's kind of all we know.
Yeah, we don't know anything about this chapter because you have not created it yet.
Oh.
Interesting.
Interesting.
What does that mean?
Mm-hmm.
What does that mean, Dave?
Yeah, okay. Okay, so obviously we have an amazing community. They have a lot of creativity. We've seen it in, homemade killers and some pitches online, how to balance the game, everything. So we want to be able to create a chapter from scratch with all of you, building every step from pre-production to the end of the process.
Yeah, so it's going to lead us up to our 10th anniversary. It's going to be an awesome experience that we're going to get. It's a long experience, too. We really want you to experience what it's like to build a whole chapter. So, Dave.
So it's going to be, it's got to be at least a year.
How did this idea
probably
germinate
longer,
and come
probably
about?
like 2 years,
Well,
3 years.
We've been thinking about it for quite a bit. We wanted to make sure that we could do this right. And I think we found the right format.
I think so. So do you want to talk about the format or do you want to tease
Yeah, of course, Nikki, of course.
I guess. Okay. So
Thank you for being
basically
here.
What we want to do is we will not go just, hey, let's get comments online and do something, people suggest. We want to make sure that we give you the right choices to build this so that we
Yeah,
end
I'm
up
gonna
with something
today.
extraordinary that everybody will love. And so we are using a choose your own adventure format for this. Matt is like, ooh, Matt's impressed backstage. Thank you, Matt.
We have some folks here pretty young, might not know what Choose Your Own Adventure is.
Yeah, so I mean, if you don't know what it is, it's basically a series of books, and you read a story. There's a great narrative, and then you have a choice to make at every page that will bring you either to the dungeon, to open the door, and then you go to that other page of the choice you've made until you die horribly or get out of the book. So we want to do something similar
Okay.
for building the character. So a strong narrative that will bring you into the creation of these creature, killer, survivor, whatever.
Cool.
And so every week or 2 or 3, depending on how busy Dave is, you as a community get to vote on certain choices to build from step by step each of these characters.
Absolutely.
So I think the community is probably going to make something special with their choices and pretty wild. Do you want to kind of give an example of what they might look like, those choices?
Yeah, absolutely. So,
Goblin, thank you for the
let's
3
take a
months in
killer, for
advance.
example. We would start
Thank
with
you.
the high-level fantasy of who this character is. So, for example, we might ask, would you prefer to have a killer that's grounded into reality? Would you prefer a supernatural character, otherworldly character? And so we have these high-level fantasy, and then based on the top vote, we move on to, in the story. And so we would define a little bit more precisely. So, for example, if the top vote is supernatural, then maybe the other choice would be: is it an undead character? Is it a person that has occult supernatural powers? And so on until we'll define it, the whole fantasy, the narrative, and of course the power as well.
And so we're going to do the same for Survivor, right?
Absolutely. Of course, Survivor don't have powers, but they have perks to define. They have a rich backstory. Why do we empathize with them? So you'll get to forge this story.
The community skins are already
what
in the Rift.
relationship they have and how it defined this survivor.
Yeah, so essentially you'll be in game, you see, oh, I got a new choice to make this week. You go and vote, and then maybe the next week.
Girl,
or the
they're
next
not gonna
time
put me
we'll
as
check
a
in in couple
survivor.
weeks, see the results of your previous vote. Okay, now we have
Silly
a
billies.
worldly killer, and then you move on from there. Is that right?
That's absolutely right. You got it. But there is
Frog, thank you so much for the 4 months.
So
thank you,
just
thank
like
you.
in the Choose Your Own Adventure books, of course, you can always peek at the different choice to cheat, to get the best thing you want for you. So in our process, we'll have twists like this. One, for example, is a change your fate mechanic. So we will always give you the padding choice of the top winning choice that you voted on and the runner-up. So you'll be able to see all of these different possibilities, and maybe we'll change path along the way. So there's a lot of question there. There's a lot of steps, and for killers right now, as we designed this, we're over 1,000 different possibility of ending killers. So it's going to be pretty exciting.
You should see the crazy flowchart Miro board.
They already
he's
talked
built.
about Fnaf,
It's
yeah.
amazing. So the idea is to take all these folks through the whole production cycle, yeah?
Yeah, so pre-production, we start with fantasy, teams, etc. And then when we finish this, we won't stop for production. We will involve you in production as well. So anytime that usually in a chapter creation, we get to decide which outfit, which weapon is going to use, we see different concept and we choose the best one, we will involve you into that. So for example, for the killer's weapon, we would show you 3 different concepts of weapons with lore attached, the reasoning why the killer would use this, and you will vote on the one you want in the final product.
Interesting.
It's a big experiment that I'm psyched to take you through.
Love you,
'cause you might
Sock.
actually learn something along the way about how flippin' complex game development is, but we want you to take the ride with us for once instead of just waiting for the result. So I think this will be cool.
We'd love to be able to have more PTBs along the way too, so that you can also play the prototypes, which is something that you don't usually see.
Yep. So,
Whoa, hey.
Matt's excited. Yeah, so the idea is, our 10th anniversary, almost a year-ish from now, is all about you, the community. So that's a really nice thematic way to build up towards it throughout the year, yeah?
Absolutely. So it's going to take a while. It's going to be a super nice adventure. Can't wait to see what you will choose, what you will build. We've done some internal tests, and every time we ended up with
Happy
a different
1 year, my
concept,
Carly.
which was amazingly interesting.
And Spicy, thank you for the
and
2
we
months.
want to have
Anna
this
for the 3
available
months.
for our 10th anniversary year, so sometime in 2026.
Yeah, it's been super
Cool.
fun testing it
Cool,
internally.
cool, cool.
Dave's essentially been our dungeon
I
master
love you,
as
my
we create
Lexi.
this new character. It's super cool. So, right, we're not going to wait too long to get started. Just hang tight another couple weeks, and our first vote will roll out, and then we'll just go on from there. We can do pretty much what we want. We keep coming up with questions during this process, like, oh, what should we do for this? And the answer keeps coming back, oh, whoa, let's let the community choose. So right down to the name of the chapter, we're talking about everything. So we'll see you out there.
This
So
will be
keep an eye
cool.
out on our socials so that you know when it starts and you get to vote on the first choice.
Awesome.
Nice.
Thank you, Dave,
Hey, no problem.
for joining us one more time. Thank
Thank
you.
you, Bax.
Very cool.
We're shockingly on time, and that means I get to make a merch shout out.
Or
Let's
you can
see
tell
that
us about the
merch,
Walking Dead
folks.
collab.
Matt's making his way out here.
Come
you can
on,
maybe
I wanna know
still
about
get
the Walking
some,
Dead
so it's not this one,
collab.
merch down at the booth, but that's selling out fast. And this you can get on the shop right now on the DBD shop. So yeah, hi Matt, why are you here?
Hey, we are at the end of the show. Thank you so much for everyone for joining us.
Or-
Normally, this is the bit of the show if you've watched the anniversary once or twice, and you figure, oh, there's got to be something that comes after, right?
Yeah.
But in this case, we've tried to do things a little differently this year.
Because we heard Gorgiro was going to attend, and we're like, cancel it. Let's not do anything special for this one.
So if you've paid very
It's a bad
close attention to the show, you will notice that we've already told you what the license coming after Five Nights at Freddy's is.
Yes!
So
you already told them throughout the show.
Yeah, there's been a bunch of clues hidden throughout our broadcast.
I'm gonna cry!
Bunch of
Oh my
hints.
God, the Walking
So I want you to put on your tinfoil hats, Polly, we're looking at you. And then give us your best speculations and theories on what you think it is. Actually, anybody here knows?
Come on!
Shrek is what was shouted from the crowd if you're watching at home.
I think Shrek is in the maybe pile.
He's not even joking.
So yeah, go on our socials, tag us, and give us your best speculations and your best guesses. We will let you know if you were right. Go back, watch the show.
We heard they like teasers, right? So let's do some teasing of what the next chapter is instead of just shouting it at you on a stage.
Hold on.
Shout out to the Binding Isaac, actually. Damn it, just tell us. Just talking about us on Twitter, yeah. But it's not that.
You're not supposed to.
I shouldn't say that, but
no, you're not supposed to. All right, well, one last time, thank you again so very much.
It's been an absolute pleasure, Boston, Massachusetts.
Oh my God.
We do have another stream coming shortly.
Oh my
we'll announce the
God.
date when we can to reveal the specifics of the Five Nights at Freddy's chapter, how the gameplay works and all that. Stay tuned.
And come see us at the booth afterwards. We'll be happy to hug and shake hands.
Thanks, everybody.
Why did you do this to me? All they said is, oh, we gave hints throughout the stream. No, tell it. Just confirm it. We already know. Just tell us. Just show us a little something. Oh my God. Wait, what's going on with the stream? Come on. Oh, I can't believe they did this to us. They're literally, Oh, I'm crashing out. I'm literally crashing out right now. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? When you're... Guys, this is literally the one chapter I ever wanted, and you can't tell me anything. Just a little peek. Why is it loading? Bruh.
And
What do you mean?
come see us at the booth afterwards.
That's it? That's it?
Yeah,
That's
we'll be happy to hug and shake hands.
Honey, thank you for your orders.
Cheers.
No! Oh my God, that's literally it. Oh. Guys, I'm crashing out. Okay. Go to my Twitter. But they said, oh, we told you guys during this stream what the next survivors are. It's The Walking Dead! It's The Walking Dead. Look. The ones who lived. The H is right here, but we forgot to circle it. Just ignore that. But it's here! How pissed am I gonna be if it's not The Walking Dead? Stop it! That kind of negativity is not allowed here. Get out of here. I don't want to talk to you if you're gonna be negative. Okay, absolutely not. I gotta pee. I'm gonna pee myself. I'll be back.
Feels like a full moon night. It's gonna be busy.
Okay, guys, I'm actually crashing out. I fucking, I pulled the handle off my door. I like walked out of here. I pulled the freaking doorknob off my fucking door. So, oh my god, it's happening. It's happening. I don't know what to do. What do we do? Oh my god, can they just show us? Like, why did they not show us? I don't understand. It's pissing me off, girl. It's pissing me off. Oh my god. Did you post? Yes, it's posted on my Twitter, guys. It's confirmed. The Walking Dead coming to Dead by Daylight. I literally, I don't know what to do. That's what they were talking about. Let me see what people are saying. I'm so happy for us. It's such a happy day. I know. I can't believe this is happening. Do you know how long I have been waiting for The Walking Dead to come to DBD chat? Do you know? Do you know how long? For as long as I've played this game. Yes, we do have a command for my dream chapter. I've always said The Walking Dead is my dream chapter. Yes, they pulled out a pocket watch. Yes. Hi, Kayla. Thank you for the 2 months. Thank you. We posted your tweet. I know, it's happening. Oh. Why did Axe respond? That's not the Axe body spray. I saw that too, though. Yeah, they pulled out a pocket watch during the stream, so that was a hint. The ones who live being letters. That was a hint. There was a lot of hints. That is just insane. It's not missing letters? No, it's not missing letters. Yeah, it's not missing letters. A legendary skin for Daryl? That would be amazing. He would definitely go for that. He would definitely go for that. So if you guys, here, I'll show you guys. Daryl loves being in games, so he's like, he has his likeness in a lot of games. But this is what we're talking about. During the stream, they showed this. Shout out Jen for being big brain. And in this, some of the letters are kind of marked weird. The H is right here, and it spells out the ones who live. Genesis Smart. I know. I'm telling y'all, everything y'all see that's cool in the stream, Jen made it, came up with it, did something. Jen's just big brain. But I can't. Why did I think Harry Potter? No, not Harry Potter. It's The Walking Dead. And if you guys haven't watched The Ones Who Live, The Ones Who Live is fully centered around Michonne and Rick. So, in my opinion, the best spin-off from The Walking Dead. I've watched all of the spin-offs, and it's fully centered around Michonne and Rick. So it would be a Michonne and Rick chapter. This is literally what the poster looks like. What a day, guys. What a day. I don't even know what to say right now. That's so hot. I know. How do you get into The Walking Dead? You have to watch all of it? There's a lot. If you haven't watched it, there's like a specific order I would watch it in. But yeah, there's a lot of spin-offs now. I call it The Walking Dead universe. There's like The Walking Dead. There's Fear the Walking Dead. There's The Ones Who Live. There's The Book of Carol. There's Daryl Dixon. There's a lot of Walking Dead spin-offs and stuff. New City. There's, in my opinion, one of the biggest reveals they've ever shown was in the other spin-off World Beyond. Highly recommend watching World Beyond before you watch The Ones Who Live, because there's a lot that's revealed in that. And a lot of people always forget about that spin-off. It was a limited series, so there's only, I think, 2 seasons of it. And there's a lot of world building, but it tells you so much more. And it explains a lot. but it's really good. Everything's really, really good. Maybe Michael. I don't know if anyone else caught it. No way you watched World Beyond. I thought I was the only one who did. No, I'm a huge Walking Dead fan, chat. I love The Walking Dead. I've been watching The Walking Dead for forever. I've watched it multiple times. I love The Walking Dead, so I've watched all the spin-offs. I feel like nobody watched World Beyond, but it's definitely like has so much information that I feel like is super useful for the other spin-offs. Do we know if the Walking Dead chapter will be based off the show or the game? It's specifically The Ones Who Live. The Ones Who Live is a spin-off of The Walking Dead, which means it would have to be the show, not the Telltale games. Is The Walking Dead season still going on? The Walking Dead itself is already over. Now we're working on spin-offs. So right now the Walking Dead universe is all spin-offs. So right now that's where we're at. Oh, I can't believe it. I can't believe it. The Ones Who Live confirmed by you. Yes, yes, it's happening, guys. It's happening. So after FNAF, the new survivors, they put on the roadmap that it's 2 new survivors. And at the end of the stream, they specifically said, we've told you guys during the stream. So that means that the new survivors that are coming right after FNAF are Michonne and Rick. That was such a good stream. It was. Rick and Michonne. If you're an OG The Walking Dead fan, do you remember Carl? Stop. The military skin Rick with no hand. Yes. Oh my god. Oh my god. You know how many cosmetics they could do? They could do so many cosmetics. They could do so many things. Michonne had, oh dude, I'm telling you, if you are the Walking Dead fan, you have to watch The Ones Who Live. It's by far the best one, in my opinion. Hi, Johnny. Good morning. Good morning. Is my main gonna change? Dude, I'm not gonna lie. If Michonne is in the game, I will definitely be leveling her up hard. Goodbye, Nia. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. If someone says Negan as killer, no, it's specifically for the chapter that is 2 survivors, so no killer. I'm gonna have a P100 Michonne. That's right. That's right. It'd be cool if we got legendary cosmetics, but the problem with that is like once you like they only get one outfit, you know what I mean? The Last of Us would be cool. No, they've already so the new, that was just an ad, Ethan. The Rick and Morty thing was just an ad. If you guys missed the new chapter, it's gonna be FNAF followed by The Walking Dead. Let me change my title too. I thought it was a hint. No, they had ads for that earlier. Okay. There we go. All right. Oh my god, I can't believe this. I can't believe this. Is The Walking Dead even confirmed? Guys, it's coming. Why is everyone doubting? I'm gonna crash out if you guys keep doubting. This is so exciting. I know. Jess, thank you for the 14 months. Thank you. Like, why else would it say? Why else would it say The Ones Who Live? Like, hello? It's definitely coming. Bum, bum, bum. This is our time. Okay, I host. Okay. Oh my gosh. Dude, do you guys think they got their voice actors though? Oh my god, I'm gonna pee again. Oh my god, if they get my boy Rick, and Michonne's voice. I'm literally gonna pee. Because you're kidding. You're kidding. I think it's definitely possible. I think so too. Oh my god. I love Rick's voice too. I'm doing good, Kennedy. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. They spent all the money on Matthew Lillard. Girl, they got so much money. Trust me, their budget, they got room in the budget. They got room in the budget, okay? They got plenty of money to get my boy Rick and Michonne. All right. Let's see. How you think they're getting all these licenses? They got money. They got money, chat. I can't believe it. I can't believe it, guys. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good, Jen. Abraham Lincoln. Not Abraham Lincoln. Just talk to your dad. Make sure it happens. I got this. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. I can't wait. Dude, this is just to clarify, by the way, this is literally 2 chapters. The first 2 chapters of year 10. And we're getting Fnaf and The Walking Dead. Tell me we're not starting off strong. They're going for a big year. They're going for a really big year. 10-year anniversary. And we're starting it with Fnaf and The Walking Dead. Like, that's insane. That is insane. I'm hype. Okay, sounds good, my para. We're getting fed. We are. Yeah, and then also the Witcher cosmetics as well has been confirmed. Like The Walking Dead. Yes. That is just like, I feel like this year is going to be insane. If that's like the first 2 things we're getting. Bum, bum, bum. I'm so excited. I'm a huge fan of FNAF. Yes, there's so many. I feel like, dude, this is just so big. Give suspended in this live? Yeah, long. It's because I was streaming the DBD stream. TikTok doesn't like it when you stream other streams. So I got suspended. I'm suspended right now. Hi, Mark. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Where are the gens, girl? I feel like I've been running around. Will you be sad when TCM kills DVD? Shut up. Oh, I can't. No anniversary event info? Nope. They fed us good. They said they're gonna save something for later. They're gonna save something else for later. Oh no, so sad, right, Lord? So if I'm Rick and Nemi pops up, there's no zombies in game. Wait, what? Can you talk about the March chapter? Wait, what March chapter? We're in May right now. I'm confused.
Is that everyone?
Pixel, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so very much. Means a lot. For next year? Girl, how the heck am I supposed to know what they have for next year? I don't know. That's like a long ways away. I don't know. That's way in March. Oh, I am so excited, Pixel. So excited. March of next year is insane, guys. There's literally no way for me to know. I have no clue. Dun, dun, dun. What do you think the original killer in September will be? I don't know. I mean, any of the original stuff, there's literally no way for us to guess, right? But the license stuff, you know, at least we have some way of guessing. You could really make anything for original stuff. Hello. The company? I do have a father that owns the company. This is real and true. Bum, bum, bum. It's already on my Twitter, Audie. I posted it a while ago. I posted it a while ago. It's already on my Twitter. Hi, Sally. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Hi, Al. Good morning. Hi, Bleak. Yeah, no worries. No worries.
You heal, and then get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, get the fuck out of here. That's right. Let's go. This is so... I'm literally... I was not expecting The Walking Dead. And did I not say, as soon as I saw 2 survivors on the roadmap, I was like, oh, it's The Walking Dead. Like, come on! Oh, I'm hype right now. Dun, dun. Hi, my toxic. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. They said it would be for next, I think it'd be at least a year, at least. Yeah, November is supposed to be the most gruesome chapter yet. But I don't know anything from the hints that they gave me. I have no idea. Art the Clown? I thought it was was it another, did they say it was supposed to be like based on folklore or something? It's like folklore. I think they said it's Asian folklore. Asian folklore. And it's supposed to be one of the most gruesome chapters yet. Yeah, no, Art the Clown is definitely not Asian folklore. Imagine. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what it could be. I love gore. Yeah, I'm very curious. I'm not familiar with Asian folklore, so I don't know what a possibility could be. I don't know enough to make any guesses. I'm guessing Terrifier. Guys, Terrifier isn't Asian folklore. I love how we say gruesome and everyone's like, it's Terrifier, it's Art the Clown. Oh my god. That is so funny. Oh my god, Para, I can't wait. So much Para lore, I'm dead. Oh, I can't wait to see. Good morning, Future. Good morning. There's a lot of Thai folklore. Oh yeah. I feel like there's so many different types of folklore that it could be. It's just so hard to guess out of that. Oh shit, sorry. The Walking Dead collabed with Fortnite not too long ago. Yeah, no, for sure. I mean, they've been doing that a long time. The Fortnite and Walking Dead was like years ago now. That is just insane. Also, we just hit 112,000 followers. So thank you guys. Thank you. Thank you. Cosmic, thank you for the 7 months. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much. Terrifier is an ancient Chinese folktale. Is it actually? Are you messing with me? Be honest. You gotta be messing with me, right? Elephant? Okay. Yeah. I can't with you guys. I hate it here. Y'all can't elephant me, okay? Y'all can't elephant me. Get out of here. That shit is too funny. I'm scared. I think he's coming. I can't really tell. I have a strong feeling it's gonna be... I don't know what that is. I don't know, guys. I know you guys are like really into the chapter that's coming. I can't get over The Walking Dead and Fnaf. Sorry. I'm still sitting here like... I'm getting Rick. I'm getting Rick and Michonne. I can't believe it. Sassy, thank you so much for the 9 months. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, one chapter at a time, guys. One chapter at a time, okay? Let's simmer a little bit on The Walking Dead and then we'll move. Girl, what? I don't know. Jen, shut up. If you told me that, I would cry. I thought that's what you did the first time, to be honest. I literally thought that's what you did. That's why I was like, Jen, get out of here. That's why I was like, bruh. And then you were like, no, I'm so for real. And I was like, wait, really? Hi, Gab. Good morning. The Walking Dead. Yes, we're getting The Walking Dead after FNAF. Yeah. I literally, there's a chapter coming towards the end of the year that is going to be a killer and 2 survivors. Like, what is big enough license-wise that is a killer and 2 survivors? That's big, no? That's really big. The Conjuring? You think? Conjuring would be interesting. Scooby-Doo? No, I don't think they would do Scooby-Doo just because Scooby-Doo would appeal to a younger audience. And I don't think they want to appeal to a younger audience, if that makes sense. Jurassic Park? Stop. Guys, if it were Jurassic Park, I would literally crash out because those are literally like all of my favorite things in one year. Help? Do you know how much I like dinosaurs, chat? Do you know how much Mish likes dinosaurs? I'm a big dinosaur fan, okay? Very big dinosaur fan. Give me blue? Give me everything, girl. I just don't know, guys. I just don't know. Okay. So no Shrek, imagine. Ah, fucked up. I can't wait. Maybe November could be Vecna from Stranger Things. Maybe 11. Nah, I think they already did their Stranger Things collab. I mean, I guess they could do it again, but considering that Stranger Things got removed from the game already, they're not gonna add another one, in my opinion. Because why would you want to make a chapter with a company that pulled out already from the game? You know what I mean? I really don't think it's gonna be Stranger Things again. Oh, I can't. Paranormino, I'm literally gonna cry. I am so jealous right now. Oh my god. I hate it here. I want to meet the staff. Oh my god. I did see Para with the JDM. I'm jelly. Okay, I was all distracted that match. Just ignore that class. Hi, Alien. Good morning. Hi, Drew. Good morning. Good morning. Let me look up the ones who live. Let's see what outfits they wear. And the ones who live. Let's see. Oh, yes, yes. So we have Rick with his iconic, I guess we call him a soldier, huh? Uniform. Which is, it looks like this. With the all black. He's wearing that so much throughout the show. Probably get something like that of him dressed up in his uniform. Right, right. Rick kind of, I love Rick. I love Rick. I'm hype. I'm so hype. I love him so much. Okay, and then we have this. Okay, Rick and Michonne there. Oh yeah, this is when Michonne, she was wearing that for a while too when she was traveling. Something like this. Okay, see, she wears that outfit for a good portion of the show as well. Such a queen. I know. Would get something like that, I think. There's Rick again. I feel like we gotta get something with this jacket that he wears, no? He always wearing that jacket with like a plain tee or whatever. This is that black. I feel like he'll definitely get like an all black outfit too. Love that. It'd be cool if we got this outfit too. That would be cool. Let's see. I don't know. There's just so many things. There's so many things. So many possibilities. The little loading spinny thingy. Oh, shoot. Sorry. That is... I forgot to take that away. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know that was on screen. That's my bad. That was Peepo POV. Hee hee. It's like, where's Peepo? My stream's like loading Peepo, loading Peepo. Miles, thank you for the 23 months. Thank you. I appreciate that. Hi, Pack. Good morning. They said that the other licensed chapter would be the most gruesome. I think that that wasn't referring to the one right after FNAF though. I think that was a later one. A legendary Negan skin. That would be cool. That would be cool. I would like it personally. I'd like him as a character on his own, but you know, it's fine. It's fine. Let me actually do this. And then let me do this. All right. Is The Walking Dead confirmed? Absolutely. Absolutely. They pretty much confirmed it. They cryptically confirmed it, I should say. How do you feel about Lori from The Walking Dead? Girl, Lori was annoying. Yeah, they pretty much confirmed it, exactly. I'm so excited. Yes, it's The Walking Dead. The Walking Dead. Do you guys remember whenever it would come out week to week? And it would always start off with, last week on The Walking Dead. Hi, Kai! Thank you for the 35 months! Yes! Yes. How did they confirm it? Check my Twitter, guys! Check my Twitter. I remember when that would happen and they would do the Talking Dead after every episode. Whenever Shish Kebab happened. Oh my god, everyone was going crazy on Twitter. I'm so happy for you. Me too. Me too, girl. I'm losing my mind. Honestly, I should have reassured. I'm just like so not locked in right now. I am just way too excited about this. Beth was so good, girl. Anytime in The Walking Dead history, anytime that what's it called? That Daryl cried, I cried, so. I never cried so hard. Yeah. Literally, anytime that Daryl cried, I'm like sitting there crying, sobbing. Like, I didn't even like Merle a lot, but there I was, sobbing, crying so much. Did you watch the spin-offs? Of course. Nerdy, thank you for the 23 months. Thank you. I appreciate that. Daryl's my absolute favorite character. What? No, Victoria, you missed like the best parts if you stop there. That was literally like the best parts. I know a lot of people stopped watching after a certain point because, oh, their favorite character died or whatever. But I'm telling you, like, the show just gets better. I don't know. I feel like some of the best things happen after some of those things happen. So, oh, I gotta sneeze, guys. I am also, though, like a big fan of shows that kill off like some of the main characters, because I feel like it's so much more emotional and so much more risk involved in the show. I don't know. I like it a lot when that happens, personally. The Witcher is also coming. We're getting cosmetics for The Witcher. So not quite, you know, the same, but yes. Damn, just such an unlucky positioning there because we're on the unsafe side. Please no spoilers. Please no spoilers on anything. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Some of us have not watched some of those shows. I will say I prefer 2 to 5, but that's why I haven't said any names, just so you know. I agree, some amazing stuff happening later. The Negan arc lasted too long, but I love the Whispers. See, I disagree. I love Negan, so I loved that whole arc. Dun, dun, dun. I stopped watching around season 7. When I went back and finished, I can say I cried more from season 7 onward than before season 7. Yes, it's so worth watching. So worth watching. It's so good. Oh, we're getting tunneled, huh? Damn. And I'm too busy yapping over here. It's the only thing I could do there. Oh no, I thought I got hit for a second. I was like, hello? My ass starts talking and then the killers are on my ass. They're like, oh, she's too busy yapping right now. This is an easy kill. Easy pickings. Easy pickings, guys. Oh, fuck. Damn. Very nice. They said Springtrap's power will involve jump scares. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see about his power. I really thought that they were going to give us more in terms of like perks and all of that good stuff, but I didn't really see anything. Didn't see anything for that stuff. Oh, okay. At least I did all the gens. They should make it out. I have a question about The Walking Dead. What's up? What's up? What's up? Did she just try and styptic herself? They said PTB was in a few weeks, I think. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, it's only 2 survivors, Kad. What's the first show I start with? The one on Netflix or Fear the Walking Dead? I haven't watched them. I don't know which one's on Netflix, to be honest, Vieira. I mean, it depends if you're going chronologically. If you're going chronologically, then you would start with Fear the Walking Dead, and then you would watch Fear the Walking Dead with The Walking Dead. But I'm gonna warn you, Fear the Walking Dead has a really slow start. I personally don't like the first couple of seasons of Fear. They're kind of whatever. So if you start that route, you might have a little bit of trouble getting into it. I would probably start The Walking Dead personally, but if you're going chronological, then it would be Fear. Yeah, I don't really appreciate spoilers because I do watch The Last of Us, but I haven't had a chance to watch this season, so unfortunately it was spoiled for me just now. But that's why I don't talk about shows that I'm currently watching. Heavenly, thank you so much for the 35 months. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Like we're talking about The Walking Dead, right? But The Walking Dead's been out for years. Like years and years and years. So I feel like, you know, people are probably done watching it if they're if they've started. But same with like a lot of those spin-offs. They've been out for at least a year or so. So it's a little bit more. Anonymous, thank you so much. Thank you for your order. I appreciate that. I hope you enjoy everything. Thank you. Yeah, if a season's ongoing, I try to avoid talking about stuff. So it is what it is. I had Avengers Endgame spoiled for me in the theater after avoiding social media. Oh no, Marion, that sucks, dude. Did you see the new Survivors released for the new Rift? The new Survivors, like, on the roadmap? Oh, no, I didn't even read it, honestly. Let me see. If we're getting a Rift with The Walking Dead, that's even better. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. I'm confused. I'm like looking at Twitter and this person said this has to be The Last of Us and they pointed this out. But I'm like, I don't get it. For which one? Oh, for the November one? Oh. This chapter as The Last of Us. Oh, I see what they mean now. Oh, so they're thinking new killer with the 2 survivors is... But then who would be the killer? I don't know. But they've already said that one is the Asian folklore chapter too, no? Wait, no, that's the licensed one. I don't know. Which one is supposed to be the Asian folklore one, chat? Is it supposed to be this one here, the new killer, new survivor? Isn't that the one that they said would be the Asian folklore? That's the September one. And then the November one is the licensed one. So this one is the Asian folklore one. The new survivors come with a rift. Hopefully they're in the rift. Hard to say. Queen, thank you so much for your order. Thank you. I hope you enjoy everything. I hope you love it. Thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate that so very much. Thank you for all the support, guys. I appreciate it. Queen, Anonymous, and Honey, thank you guys. Thank you. Enjoy your brownie batter. I'm glad so many people are ordering the brownie batter. It's so good, dude. I just finished mine. Dun dun dun. We need Invincible. That would be amazing. Okay, guys, I figured it out. November is actually Invincible and Adam Eve as the survivors, and the killer is going to be Omni-Man. Or Conquest, bro. Not Conquest. Dun, dun. You already finished your brownie? No, I have like one more serving left, I think. Wait, am I not ready? Oh my god, chat, I wasn't ready. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I thought I was ready. This is so embarrassing. Chat, you didn't tell me I wasn't ready. I'm like, girl, these queue times. Fuck. I'm so distracted. I can't. Added brownie batter in my car so fast. Dude, it's so good. It's so good. Hold on, Mish. What you trying to get at with the ones who live? The chapter that is coming right after Fnaf is The Walking Dead. The Walking Dead. Dun dun. So, yes. If we get a Walking Dead rift, that would be insane. I know, I'm like too hyped about The Walking Dead. This is literally like the worst time. This is the worst time to be playing Dead by Daylight right now because I'm just sitting here like, oh my god. Did they say who the killer is? No, it's a 2 survivor chapter, so it'll be 2 survivors. 2 survivors, guys. No, all they released for FNAF is that the killer is Springtrap and that the map is going to be the pizzeria. Ooh, that's exciting, Cindy. I love that. I love that. I think Beta should be the killer for The Walking Dead. There's no killer for The Walking Dead, guys. It's just 2 survivors. 2 survivors. 2 survivors. Difference between a new map and a new realm is, for example, a map would be something like Coal Tower, and realm is Macmillan. Realm is like, you know how Macmillan has different variants, so it would be like Coal Tower, Shelter Woods, all of those are Macmillan. So the realm is Macmillan and the map is Coal Tower or Shelter Woods or whatever. Everyone has freaking corrupt, bro. Okay, let me go across the map. Oh, never mind. Why you guys all got freaking corrupt? I could see it being Rick and Daryl. It's the ones who live. They did not say it's The Walking Dead. They specifically said the ones who live. So it's Rick and Michonne, guys. Rick and Michonne. Rick and Michonne. I mean, that's what makes the most sense, you know? It's not... If it was like just The Walking Dead, then I would say maybe there's a possibility of it being other people. But with it being the ones who live, it's got to be Michonne and Rick, I would think. Because Daryl isn't even in the ones who live. Hi, Citri. Good morning. Good morning. If Daryl was in that show, then maybe, especially if it was like a, you know, a main character, but no. You made a video showing how many intins you had? What does that mean, Gab? Oh, items. Are you saying items? Oh. Yeah, I guess I could make an updated video. Does anyone care? I was like, I don't know. Do you guys really want to see how many items I have? Now, if they were to make it The Walking Dead, because the ones who live is a quote from The Walking Dead originally, and that's why the ones who live is the name of the show, but I don't know. Hi, Maple. Hello. I don't know. There's just so many possibilities. So many possibilities. It would be better if it was a straight up Walking Dead chapter, but I just don't know like what survivors they would pick. They did not kill Daryl. It's just a completely different show, guys. No one said they killed Daryl, I promise. It's just a completely different show. Let's go over here. All right, let me actually loop a little bit because we're going to be in trouble otherwise. Yeah, no spoilers. It's fine. Unaware, thank you so much for the 1 year. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Yeah, the rights are probably more expensive for The Walking Dead. That's true. Hi, Carter. Hello, hello. Maybe in the future they could get Daryl. Who knows? Do you think there will be a FNAF flashlight? Who knows? Who knows? Kat, thank you for the 17 months. Thank you, thank you. Fortnite and COD got the rights? They did, yeah. How are games? Good, Grace. We really have only played like 2 matches, to be honest. So, we're just getting started. Okay, they went for the save. No idea when the anniversary event starts exactly, but we should find out very soon. Okay, I'm gonna loop this so that we can go into the pallet here. I don't know if I have anything else to work with. Okay. Dude, I can't believe they got Matthew Lillard to come in for FNAF. That's insane. That is very insane. Yeah, Nemi is kill switch. He has a really horrible bug that you can exploit right now. He absolutely should have been kill switch sooner. Hi, Mioi. Hello, hello. Good morning. I haven't played The Last of Us, but I have watched season 1. Hi, Marissa. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. What was the bug? It made him pretty much 130% movement speed permanently. So he would move 15% faster than you at all times. Well, 15% faster than he normally runs, I should say. So he's normally a 115 killer. He was 130. Hi, Dewey. Hello, hello. The games are so good. Girl, don't lie. Don't lie. Don't lie. Let's go over here. I should have waited a smidge longer. Just a teensy weensy smidge. I noticed that Surge wasn't working with him. Yeah, he was bugged. Basically, his M1 didn't count as a M1. I just replayed them both. Oh, you're talking about The Last of Us. Oh, I thought you were talking about my games because someone asked how my games are going and I was like, they're all right. I thought you were talking about my games. Oh, you're talking about The Last of Us. I don't really like world exploring games. It's kind of not really as fun for me as other games. But it seemed cool from what I could see. I watched a little bit of it to kind of get an idea and feel for the game. Oh shit, I thought the window was over here.
Is that everyone?
I know, I was like, girl, don't lie. I've only played 2 games and I've been getting tunneled out my ass. Solito, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hello, hello. The Last of Us is actually pretty linear in exploration. Yeah, I know, but it's still exploring. Like, it's a lot of walking. I like story games, you know what I mean? Where it's like less walking around and more scenes, like a movie. Like Detroit Become Human was like my ideal type of game. I don't really like games too much. I like them, but I don't like them the same as those like movie type of games. The movie ones are by far my favorite. The Last of Us is story and better than the show. No, I know it is a story game, chat. I think you guys are misunderstanding me. I know The Last of Us is a story game, but there's a lot of walking around and a lot of exploring with like less scenes. I like a lot of like I like it majority scenes, barely any walking around. That's just me. I was playing with Blue last night and one of our teammates messaged us and asked if we were Mish fans. No way! That's so cute, Marin. I love that. Yeah, I like a very specific type of story game where it's mostly like a movie. Like Detroit Become Human is the perfect example of what I'm looking for in terms of like a story game. Same, yeah. I actually get pretty frustrated in some points. Like I'll play through some of those that are like, you know, a little bit more you're doing things kind of vibes. But there are moments during those stories that I get frustrated where I'm like annoyed that I'm having to like walk around and explore. Whereas like games like Detroit Become Human, like I could have sat there and played the whole thing through. Have you played the Walking Dead games? Yeah, I played those through. Still like Detroit more than the Walking Dead. Oh no, that's funny, Louisy. You kept walking around and dying? Yeah, I hate that stuff. I get frustrated after a while. Yeah, I played Beyond Two Souls. I have that one on my YouTube as well. But that one also had moments where I got frustrated. Hi, Turbo. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. I'd love to see you do another Detroit playthrough. Yeah, that was a really good game. Really, really good. Oh, yeah. I also didn't like Outlast for the same reason. I just like fucking hated being stuck in a room, not realizing where to go. I can't stand games like that. I ended up being like, girl, I'm out of here. I don't want to play anymore, chat. And I just ended up switching back to DBD. You got stuck in the basement too? Dude, I got so pissed. I was like, bro, I hate it. This game sucks. Hi, criatura. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, it is the same company. I haven't played that one though. Have not played that one. Outlast is so frustrating. Yeah. Did you see that Five Nights at Freddy's is coming to DBD? It's been confirmed by the devs. Girl, they confirmed that like 2 years ago. Yeah, they confirmed it last year. Maybe I'll skip that one yet. That's good to know. Yeah, it's a bit frustrating of a game personally. Not a fan. Not a fan. When is Fnaf gonna release? It should be in about a month or so. Hi, Empty. Good morning. I found it scarier than the first. I think I don't remember which Outlast I played, but I just got so frustrated with it. I don't like games like that where I have to like figure my way around and stuff and like, and there's like less scenes to it. Oh, I played the first one? Okay. I really struggle with games like that, I feel like. No, not sure, Michaela. They're having us basically build one of the chapters. So we're going to vote on the title. We're going to vote on, you know, the abilities and maps and things like that. It releases June 17th. Oh, okay. Cool. Yes, my Detroit playthrough is on my YouTube channel. It is full playthrough. Same with a couple other story games that I played. Beyond Two Souls. What else did I upload? Frank Stone. Casting of Frank Stone's on there. Damn. She called that. I don't make that. Damn. She was a little patient, actually. I maybe could have made it. I don't like this sound. Nice. This cosmetic is giving me anxiety. What is that music? The little whispers and shit is stressing me out, chat. I'm not gonna lie. Oh my god. It's like anxiety inducing, no? Tommy, yes. Like the little like, I don't know. It's like so much anxiety. I'm getting anxiety out of the sounds. It's so overstimulating. Yeah, that's how I feel. Like overstimulated. Like it's too much. I can't even think. Boom, boom, boom. Casting of Frank Stone is on Steam for sale. Yeah, it's 80% off right now if you guys are looking to play it. Now is probably the best time to play it because it was expensive. I'm not gonna lie. It was like $60 or something. So... Was the Madrina's brownie batter flavor a cold brew? Yeah, it was a cold brew. It's a Halo collaboration. It's called like blood drenched brownie batter or something like that. It's really good. Really, really good. If you like brownies, you're gonna like it. No idea, Maddie. Hi, Hammy. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. You still get the cosmetic for DVD? For what, my G? Are you talking about with the Halo Club? No. If you want the cosmetic for DVD, you have to buy the DVD cosmetic. Oh, the Frank Stone one? Oh, yeah. The Frank Stone one, you'll still get the Murder Mill shirts and stuff. I got my Madrina's Gourmet French Toast. It's so fire. Yes! I'm glad you like it. Thunder, thank you for the 7 months. Thank you. Lexi, if you want to leave a little review in the sponsor reviews channel, that way other people that are looking at getting that flavor can kind of see how you feel about it. But it's really, really awesome that you like it. That makes me happy. I tried one of their boba teas yesterday. It's one of their low caffeine ones. It has less than 5 milligrams of caffeine, so it's one of the low caffeine options. But it was one of their boba teas. It was like the mango dragon fruit. That one was really good too. Tried that one for the first time. I'm getting I had ordered last week, and my order is supposed to show up on Saturday. So I'll have a couple new flavors. I actually think I got the caramel. Because I like caramel coffee too. It's one of my oh my god, I got shit on. Oh, I got shit on so hard, bro. Oh my god. We don't talk about this. Don't look. Oh god. That's crazy. That's so crazy. I should have just let her take the down. What was that? That was Spirit Fury with Enduring with Noed, I think. Oh my god, that was so bad, bro. Oh no, we're both basement with Noed. We're cooked, guys. We're so cooked. Well, it was a good game. It was a good game, guys. Great game. Oh, wait, they're cleansing. They're cleansing. There's hope. There's a little bit of hope. A little tiny bit. I don't know. We're in the basement. I don't think we're getting out of here, I'll be honest. I really don't think we're getting out of here. Done. Oh, wow. Good job, good job, good job. Nice, good job. We keep our endurance. Nice. And then we can take a hit. Okay. If we take the down here, it's fine. Someone's gonna die here. Yeah. It's just, if with no pallet here, we're just dead here. At least the other girl got out. I feel bad for the Nancy because she came in to save us, but what can we do? It's just like, this is a basement within a basement. Personally, maybe hot take, but I don't think that basement should ever spawn here. Because you're in a basement inside a basement. Like, we're already in the basement, and then you put the basement inside the basement. It's like, it's literally impossible to get out of here sometimes. But shout out to Miss Girl for saving us. We're underground? Yeah. Yeah. Maybe instead just put a hook in the quote-unquote basement. I feel like this is too strong against pretty much any killer, to be honest. It feels impossible to escape this one. Yeah. Like, no matter what you do here, someone's going to go down on their way out. It makes it so that the reason why I don't like this is because especially for my solo queue players, I feel like it incentivizes people to just leave you behind even more so. Like, people already leave you when you get hooked in the basement. This is like, oh, it's hopeless. Like, I'm not even gonna bother going to save. You know what I mean? Nice. Okay. Now you can take the hit. Yeah, see what I mean here? Like, no matter what, she's gonna get down. Yeah. It's just impossible to make it out. And then now, if she body blocks this, the other girl also loses her endurance. Nice. And with it being spirit, she can actually phase here and still get this down too. Double back. Good job. Yeah. There's not much you can do there. Like, almost always it's gonna be almost like a trade and more, because you're not gonna make it out of there in time. A basement within a basement. Yeah. Like, you almost 2 for 1 every single time. There's not much you can do. That's a cool idea, Jen. I like that. GG's. We tried. It was a good effort from the team. It's just such a hard situation. I think BT from basement should be 15 seconds instead of 10. Nah, I feel like the BT's fine. I don't think that's the issue. I think it's just the basement design there. Are there any dogs nearby? I have points to give them treats. They're not real treats. Burst Bomber. Kara's on a diet. If I were to give her treats every time you guys wanted me to give her treats, she would be even more overweight. She's already on a diet, girl. It's just a virtual thing that pops up on the bottom right. Okay, I need to get these points in. Not the diet? Yeah, she's a little overweight, just a little bit. Yeah, he does work for Behavior, Trenton. This is true. He was not on stage. He was working behind the scenes. Yeah, we can run an ad. Thank you, Jen. Thank you, thank you. Let me see if that worked. Yeah, there we go. What should we do here? I don't know. Do you think it's worth it to live out there, my saint? Just out of curiosity, because like I don't know, at least for me, when I lived in California for a while, and it was just so expensive instead of North Carolina. No, just in general. Like, I've lived in a bunch of different states, and like living near the city like that is just so expensive. I could not justify it. Living in New York City would be even more expensive, I feel like. Say as a city girl, no, I get that. But I'm like, that's what I'm saying though. Like, is the benefit of being in the city worth it? You think? I lived in Northern California and I hated it. Yeah, I honestly, like, it was just absolutely horrible. NYC is worse, but I probably live in New Jersey. Yeah, that's why I'm saying, because like my sister lived in Jersey for a couple of years. So I saw how expensive it was living there. And I just feel like not just is it really expensive, but just in general, too expensive for how big their housing is. I agree, Esu. Yeah, my sister lived in New Jersey, like North New Jersey, because she was, they were working like out in New York area, and it was just insane. I can't even believe how expensive. It's like cost outside of just rent when I'm talking expenses, you know? Hi, Kim. Good morning. Property tax. Yeah, it's insane, Yatu. I could not believe it. That's why she ended up leaving. I can't believe that states are that expensive. Like even me living in Virginia, like Northern Virginia, because I was so close to DC and stuff. Holy shit, dude. The rent is ridiculous. Plus all of the expenses outside of just rent. I hear you guys talk about how much rent is where y'all live and I cry. No, right, Cherry? Like I think a couple years back, a lot of that felt a little bit more reasonable, but now I'm like, girl, even out in the boonies, it's like expensive. It's even worse now in the cities. I just can't believe it, to be honest. I can't believe that we're at a point in life where that's how much people are charging. Hi, G Burb. How are you doing, Burb? It's nice to see you. Thank you so much for the 3 months. Thank you. We left in New Jersey for NC in 2021. We couldn't even afford rent there. Yeah. New Jersey is just ridiculously expensive because of its proximity to New York. That's kind of what happened to my sister. She lived there for a while, and it was just like over the years that she was there, it was just insane. Cost of living is killing me. Yeah, I know, Kim. Well, that's the thing, right? Like when I moved to California, I was like, oh, okay. Like I expect rent to be more, right? But it was like everything. Food when you would go out to eat, groceries were more expensive. Like everything was more expensive. So it ended up being way more expensive than what I originally thought it was going to be. Tri-state area is crowded and expensive. Yeah. I don't know. It's just crazy how the world has shifted. $7 orange juice and $6 milk. Yeah. Hi, Bryce. Good morning. Good morning.
You'll be up and running in no time.
Hello. Do you have autodidact? Always wanted to move to New York, but hearing the people living there saying how expensive it is took such a turnoff. Yeah. I know Cam, is also kind of feeling the expenses and has talked about it too. Oh my God, a golden Kappa train. What? I don't remember the last time we got a golden Kappa train. Let's go, dude. The golden Kappa. Zealous, thank you so much for the 13 months. Jess, thank you for the Prime. Thunderstorm, thank you so much for the 7 months as well. Cam, thank you for the gifted. And Brian for the 29 months. Sopa, thank you so much for the gifted. The golden Kappa. It's a good day, guys. A good day. What does that mean? That means that you get a limited emote if you participate in the hype train. And that is the golden Kappa emote. No one has that emote on Twitch unless they participate in a golden Kappa train. And those are very limited. Oh, wow. He actually did do it. I didn't think he would. He didn't really pull up his cynical in time. Dr. Cherry, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. Oh my God. Brian, thank you for the 29 months. Danielle for the 5 months. Bad for the gifted. Cherry, Mother, Ryu, Marin, Ghoul, and Esu. Thank you guys for the resubs and the subs. And Fat, thank you for the biddies. J9 for the 15 months. Ruffles for the biddies. Zeno for the 4 months. And Oki for the gifted to my G unit. Yes. Oh my God, Pathless, thank you for the 10 months. Belle for the 5 gifted. Queen for the 100 biddies. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, the golden kappa is it's kind of if you've been on Twitch for a long time, it used to be that one person, the word on the street was that one person on Twitch had the golden kappa emote, but they changed it so that people could get it through a hype train, and very rarely do you see a golden kappa hype train. So if you've been on Twitch for a long time, you've seen all of that stuff. But I think it's cool they made it available in a hype train. Reese, thank you for the 6 months. Squirtle, thank you so much for the sub. Yum and Lady and Tony, thank you guys for the biddies. Cutest for the biddies. Doyle, oh my God, Toxic. Zach, thank you for the 5 gifted. Gabby for the 5 months. What the heck? Hammy, thank you for the 3 gifted. Sulky for the gifted. Matt for the gifted. Ariana for the 7 months. Cruz for the biddies. Matt and Shino, thank you guys for the gifted. Moms for the sub. Kim, Sydney, thank you guys for the gifted. Okay, guys, y'all are hype, okay? Which means you may have forgotten we're doing a Switch 2 giveaway. Thanks to all of you guys and all the support that you guys give my stream and all of my videos and content everywhere. We hit 50K on YouTube and 100K on Twitch, as well as almost 200K on TikTok. So in celebration, I pre-ordered the Switch 2, and I will be giving away a Switch 2 to somebody in the community. So do exclamation mark giveaway to enter for the Switch 2 giveaway. Don't miss out. Don't miss out. Shicey, thank you for the biddies. Portions, thank you for the gifted. Oh my goodness, I can't even keep up with you guys. Y'all are insane. What the heck, dude? Kim, thank you for the gifted. Sydney, Mistress, 7, Menial, Jambalaya, Cruz, Frosted, Antonio, Epic, Queen, Kayla's, Bree, Hearts, Criatura, Kim, oh my God, Kiki, Toasty, Guy, Augusta, Zapper. I love you guys. Thank you so much for the support. Jay, Neon, G Cook, and 50KT. Thank you, thank you. Exclamation mark giveaway. Click on that link, and all you have to do is verify that you're following me on my platforms. Each one gives you a different entry, and you can also redeem entries if you're a viewer of the channel. That's a way for you to get extra entries. Shanti, thank you for the 5 gifted. What the fuck? Connor! Hello? What the fuck? Connor! Thank you for the 1 jillion bajillion biddies. And here's Lily, Queen. Thank you guys for the biddies. Junior for the 10 gifted. 10 gifted. That's insane. Thank you guys. Thank you. Thank you. Why is gifting disabled on TikTok? Because I got suspended. I got suspended because I was streaming the dev stream. So I'm suspended on the TikTok. So I can't get it. I'm demonetized. It is what it is. Because it's not my content. So because I was streaming it, they're like, you're demonetized. I got suspended. Thank you so much. Thank you, Connor. I appreciate that. Bum, bum, bum. I'm sorry. It's okay. It is what it is, you know? Forever or temporarily? I have no idea. They didn't really say. I guess I gotta check on my phone notifications. I got the notification during the stream. What the heck? Oh. Well, that was weird. Something disconnected. Booger, thank you for the 5 gifted, and Baby, thank you for the gifted as well. Sylvester and Tori, thank you for the biddies. Thank you. Baby, thank you so much. Thank you, Booger. Yeah, TikTok loves to suspend, but let me see what it says. I don't know if it's temporary or what. They didn't really say. Oh, good try. Good try. Alien Nuggets, thank you for the gifted. Thank you. Yeah, it says my live is restricted. and I won't be able to be monetized for it. It doesn't say when it ends. Maybe it's just this live. I don't know. It doesn't really say. It says I broke the rules. I tried to appeal it, but I guess it doesn't count. Yuffie, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you. Cherry, thank you for the biddies. J9 and Alien, thank you guys. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I know, Kevin. I'm just bad. Bad mish. Very bad mish. You're live on YouTube? No, my live on TikTok. Hi, Edward. Good morning. Well, I didn't mention Twitch. I'll be honest. I'll be so honest, chat. A lot of people are always like, oh, the purple app, and they avoid saying Twitch on TikTok. I think someone made that shit up. I'm gonna be so honest. I don't know why everyone says purple app. I literally say Twitch every single day on stream. And nothing happens to my lives. So I'm pretty sure someone made that up. I don't know why everyone says purple app. I don't know where that came from. SL, thank you for the biddies. And Bunny, thank you for the biddies. But I see everyone saying the purple app and I'm like, bro, just say Twitch. I don't know. I think that's just people speculating that. Now, yes, that is true. I will say TikTok does like to keep people on TikTok. However, that doesn't mean just mentioning Twitch will get you suspended. It will suppress your algorithm a little bit if you have like your Twitch and their user, like your link for Twitch on the live. That I know for sure because I've talked to someone with TikTok on that. But the purple app situation, you don't have to say that. Just say Twitch. I say Twitch all the time. In this situation, I got banned because I got suspended, I should say, because I was streaming the dev stream and it's unoriginal content. So it's like, it's not my content. I don't own that, if that makes sense. Cool. Thank you so much for the biddies. Thank you. I appreciate it. I think if it's in a vid where it's either typed in closed captions or the description, then you don't get boosted on For You pages. Again, I don't know because I've posted a lot and I don't ever limit myself on saying Twitch personally. Oh my God. Wait, do you guys got your kappas? Ah, we got our golden kappas. Did I get it? Be honest. I don't know if it's working. Booger, thank you for the gifted. Thank you. Level 12 complete. Your Twitch is so laggy. Really? Is it laggy? Hi, Poisonous. Good morning. Good morning. Oh, thank you, Tiago. Thank you. We're capping up. Let's go. Thank you for all the support, chat. Thank you. We ended up at a level 12 at 74%. Let's go. Thank you, guys. Hi, Adrian. SL, thank you for the biddies. Love you, SL. Yuffie, thank you for the gifted. Bunny, thank you for the biddies as well. Thank you. Oh, fuck. Someone DC'd already. I'm coming, girl. I'm coming. These Kanekis are sweating, girl. They are sweating. I got this. There's the bot. Maybe I should run. We're gonna live. Oh, fuck. Damn. I think, yeah, he's gonna slug here. Wow, that... I don't know why. Why are we slugging at 5 gens? Like, girl, I promise you will win the game. I swear. Hi, Ty. Good morning. Nice. The abandoned feature is amazing. When did you start this stream? Lizzie, I've been live for almost 3 hours. I started at 11. Okay, I'm gonna switch back to We're Gonna Live. with made for this. There you go. Oh, I know, Manda. It's just crazy, honestly. Taco, thank you for the gifted. Bunny, thank you for the biddies. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. Let me switch to Twitch. Okay, sounds good. Hi, Black. Good morning. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Poisonous. Yeah, I think I gotta run. We're gonna live. Dun, dun, dun. Girl, I feel like I'm getting sick. I'm getting sick. I've been coughing since yesterday. Somewhere we can watch the dev stream? It's on their YouTube and on their Twitch. There should be a VOD for it. There should be a VOD. See, that's a little silly to me. I don't know. Hi, Taco. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. My most unpopular opinion about Pokemon? I don't know. I don't know. What's unpopular? I have no idea. Hi, Marie. Oh, I know. Okay, I'm gonna say it. Okay. The 151 set, very, very overhyped. I don't think there's anything too special about it. Oh! Hi, Cammy. How are you doing? Good morning. Good morning. Bum bum. Girl, it's another one. That's real. I feel like everyone is always like the most hype about that one. I'll be honest too. I think Prismatic kind of falls in line with that too. Like, it's ridiculously expensive, and for what? 151 in Prismatic? Yes, Ruffles. You get me. You get me. I feel like I can say that about any Pokemon gen. No. We're talking specifically about a set, not the generation. I'm not talking Gen 1 Pokemon. I love Gen 1 as well. Like, as a Gen 1 lover, though, the 151 set, I think, is like a little overpriced and overhyped. Who would you be most excited to come to DBD? Rick and Michonne, I think, is who it will be, but I would be most excited about Negan, Daryl, Rick, and Michonne. I think those are my four. Hi, Alex. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. I love Journey Together too, Bestseller and Prisma. See, I'm like so excited about the next set, personally. Dill, thank you so much for the 9 months. Thank you, thank you. I think if I were to design a set, it would be very similar to the one that's coming. Like, that's probably ideal set for me. And I know the chase card is going to be, I don't know, like the Mewtwo or something, or who knows, one of the more popular ones. But for me, the card that I'm looking for, I want that Meowth with Giovanni. I love Meowth. I think, I don't know if you guys ever watched Indigo League, but Indigo League was a TV show for Pokemon, and Meowth was like a big part of that show with Team Rocket. And I loved him. I loved him so much. He's so funny. Oh, I thought he would vault. He didn't. He doubles back, right? He didn't. Interesting. I might be dead here then. Unlucky. Phoebes, thank you so much for the prime. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. He's so funny. He is, yeah. He was the best in Indigo League. Diana, thank you so much for the 3 months. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. And not having a crush on him, Sydney. Yeah, that's right. I loved him. He was so good. Is it a P-Date? Thank you so much for the 3 months. Alex, thank you for the Prime. Dale for the 9 months. Adorame, thank you so much for the 5 months. Peeps for the Prime. And Diana for the 3 months. Thank you, thank you. Is there more blood points now because of the anniversary? I don't know if it's because of anniversary, because it's been like this for a while since the blood moon. So I think originally it was for blood moon. It just happens to be that anniversary is happening soon too. Sandbag tourney win, girl. Sandbag tourneys are cute, I will say. He didn't even fall for it. All right, well, I tried my best. I tried my best. This is kind of like the only thing we can go for. Is the Madrina's coffee iced only? No, they have cold brew coffees that are like iced coffees basically, but they also have traditional coffees if you are more into like whole bean coffee, you like to make your coffee in the morning, that kind of vibe. They do have that as well. So if you'd like something like that, they do have some coffee options for that. You getting tunneled so bad today? Yeah. We're also getting like a million Kanekis today, which I don't mind if we get Kaneki. I think it's more any killer in repetition kind of gets a little rough. Hi Fresita, good morning. I love Arella. Me too. She's so pretty. She's so pretty. I need to actually, hold on. Let me go buy those cosmetics. No, Socrates, that's just DBD sometimes. Some days you just get tunneled. So right now, if you buy either of these cosmetics, they go to charity. The profit goes to charity is what they said on the dev stream today. So I'm actually going to buy those real quick just to help promote them. Is The Walking Dead confirmed or just what you hope for? Pretty much confirmed. They didn't confirm it outright, but yeah, it's pretty much. I mean, they typed out the one to live. I feel like that's confirmation, no? It's on my Twitter if you guys want to see it. Oh, okay. Return to transaction. Okay, authorize. Seems like he's only looking for Aurella's. I think you guys are like looking for that specifically. Just remember, you used to get tunneled before Aurella came out, chat. I feel like, I'll be honest, one of the most frustrating things since Aurella came out is like people will often be like, oh, it's because you're playing Aurella or whatever. But I mean, you used to get tunneled before, right? They didn't just start tunneling now. So it's like, I don't know. I feel like the more attention you give it, the worse it's going to be, you know? So I think I'm going to run this one. I like this one. The charity is for a, something in, does anyone remember what the charity was? They posted it on their Twitter. I think it's like a hospital or something medical in Canada. Let me look. Just giving the wrong thing attention. Yeah, exactly. I think it's better to just stop giving them so much attention because I feel like that's what they want, to be honest. Like the people that are on socials being like, oh, I'm gonna tunnel if you play as this character. It's like, I don't know. I don't even want to give them time of day, to be honest, because I feel like a lot of her release date was a lot of negativity, not even of people even coming and being negative, but just people being like, well, I'm gonna get tunneled if I play her. And it's like, I don't know, let's not give them the satisfaction of discouraging you of playing the character because of that, you know. So it's going to benefit the True Saints Justine Foundation. I'm not sure if I pronounced that right. But if you guys buy any of these, it will support them. And it's to grow their Grow Beyond campaign, which supports children and families across Quebec. Cool. Well, there you go. No, yeah, same. Okay, I've had the same experience, to be honest. I've enjoyed playing Orella so much. Yeah, and I had like great games as Orella when we were playing with people. I don't know if you guys remember that, but some days I just get tunneled extra, you know? It is what it is. So it's in Montreal, yeah. Exactly, Danielle, exactly. I don't know. I just don't give him the attention, honestly. He went for the other Orella after injuring everyone. Well, there's like 3 Orellas in the lobby. Chances are you're gonna go chase an Orella, right? I feel like right now there's just so many people playing her. I don't necessarily think it's targeted towards Orella. Unless they say that that's why, I wouldn't give it extra attention, to be honest. Yeah, she's so quiet. She's so quiet. Yeah, and it's not like you can ignore survivors, right? The Orella was right there. So obviously you're going to go for Orella. Are you going to main Rick or Michonne? I'm definitely going to play a lot of Michonne, I think. But I might also play a little bit of Rick. I love Rick's voice lines. What makes her anti-tunnel? No, there's nothing that makes her anti-tunnel. Oh my god. Wait, look at classes. Oh, very cool. I like how she looks right there. What the heck? That's so funny. Why does it do that? Her hair looks different too. Yeah, same, Lily. I haven't experienced that either. Bum, bum, bum. I'm just trying to get her all the way up in Prestige. Not to 100, but I want to get all of her charms and stuff. Yeah, check my Twitter, Toxic. They were giving a lot of hints on the dev stream. Girl, don't listen to Carlos. Carlos is crazy. Hi, Tobias. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah. Of course. I posted it on Twitter, so thank you guys for all your orders to Madrinas, by the way. I'm excited this end of month we're going to be doing a stream with the co-founder of Madrinas. So if you guys have kind of been on the fence and you want to know a little bit more about the brand and stuff, I think you guys will really enjoy it. I liked what they stood for. I liked everything, you know, that they shared with me and stuff. I think you guys will like hearing about it too. So I think it'll be really cool. We're going to play some DBD. The Walking Dead. I can't believe it. The link to all my socials, ! Socials should take you to my beacons and you can go from there. But I also am running a giveaway that has all my social linked on there. If you do ! Giveaway, that'll take you to the giveaway. Yeah, no, 100% Cyber. I mean, it really is meant to be a treat. And that's something that they told me, you know, is like their goal with these drinks for a lot of them is more to serve as like a special treat every now and then. Because the sugar content is a little higher. So obviously that's not necessarily going to be what everyone wants on a day-to-day basis. Good job cutting me off there. I don't want to waste Shack Palette, but I don't know. Gotta go. Okay, sounds good, Inyo. Thank you. The Walking Dead is coming to DVD. Yes. Any codes for DVD? I don't know about codes. I didn't see anything regarding codes. No, same, Sarah. I was gonna say, whenever I drink my coffee, whether it's hot coffee or cold coffee, this is just me. I am like creamer and sugar with a little bit of coffee. Anonymous, thank you for your order. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. You can't find it on my Twitter? It should be on my Twitter. It's like the latest tweets where we're talking about The Walking Dead. Yeah, it's on my Twitter.
Stupid hook.
It's like the roadmap with it circled. Thank you so much, by the way. Do you have caffeinated or decaf coffee? I have caffeinated. Americans and their creamer, so weird. You know, everyone likes things their own way, Rainbow. Just like, it's not an American thing. There's plenty of Americans that drink a black coffee too. I don't know. Everyone kind of likes different stuff, right? If it's not milky, I don't want it. Yeah, I love me a lot of creamer, a lot of sugar in my coffee. Hi, Naya. I know. Yeah, exactly, Adam. Yeah, it's different for everyone. Some people like a darker coffee with like no creamer, no sugar, no nothing. I'm Canadian and I love cream and sugar. My husband drinks it black and he's Canadian. Yeah, I mean, it has nothing to do with what country you're from, right? Has everything to do with just personal preference. Thank you so much, Freckle. Thank you for your order. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Creamer is just basically milk and sugar. I just personally like... Maybe it's because I started drinking coffee later, but honestly, I think a lot of it has to do with like growing up. My parents also were big coffee drinkers, and I feel like they always drink with a lot of coffee. I mean, with a lot of cream and sugar. So black coffee drinkers always think they're above others. I feel like it's a little strange to criticize other people for how they like to eat things, right? Do you feel nervous when setting up streams? Sometimes. It depends on the stream. When is the announcement for Fnaf? We already watched it. Eating and drinking is really personal. No reason to judge anybody. Yeah. For sure. I don't know. I personally am not a big fan of, you know, people making fun of the country that they're from and like what foods or drinks they have because of that. Because as a kid, at least for me, you know, I'm Latina, I'm Mexican. So a lot of people, you know, I remember bringing food in as a kid from home and kids in school being like, ew, what is that? Just because it's like something that they're not used to eating. But that's like my cultural food, you know? That's like everyone's culture. You eat different things, right? It's okay to say it's not for you, but I feel like it's a little... It can be a little rude for things like that. Un cafecito con pan. Yeah. No, I mean any of my friends in chat that are also, you know, minorities and stuff, you know what I'm talking about, right? Like you guys probably had similar experiences where you bring in a meal from home or whatever and you're heating it up and it's like different than what, you know, people that you go to school with eat. So they're like, oh, what is that? Like, why does it smell like that? Or what? Like, I remember people criticizing menudo, for example, right? Where they're like, what is that meat? Like, you know what I mean? But it's like, of course, you're not used to it because it's not your cultural food, right? Absolutely, yeah. I definitely understood what you're talking about, yeah. I wasn't from another culture, but we were poor, so the kids would make fun of what I would brought because it was all we could afford. Yeah. Yeah. If it wasn't something like traditional or like that everyone kind of, oh, this class is juicing. Then yeah, people would definitely make fun of it, which it's because, you know, kids are just ruthless in general. But that's definitely something that made me not even want to bring food home from, like, to school from home and stuff. Yeah, exactly, Frankie. Hi, Kai. Hello, hello. I'm Asian, but I studied in UK. I made curry once and added my usual spices, including bay leaf. And I remember one of my roommates pointing out the leaf and going, oh my God, there's a leaf in there. And it stuck with me. Yeah, isn't that crazy? That things like that stick with you. Because it's like, damn, like you feel so criticized over something that you find delicious and that you love because it's a part of your culture and stuff. And then people are like sitting there making fun of you or like teasing you about it. And it sucks because that's like, it's just something basic like food, you know? Like a need. A literal need. Okay, then can we not talk shit about American food? Because I feel offended too, but you don't call that out at all. Where have we talked shit about American food? I don't understand. It's like I was saying, like it's one thing to be like, oh yeah, I don't really like this, right? It's another thing to be like, that's gross. And like me telling you, I can't believe you eat that. You know what I mean? Like that's different. Is this TikTok? No, this is on Twitch. Yeah, I don't think anyone has said anything like that. Like I've told you guys before, I don't like pickles. You know what I mean? I don't like yeah, I literally just defended American people having creamer and sugar in their food. Like I don't understand. But it's one thing to say, you can say you don't like cream and sugar, or you can say you don't like this and that, right? It's another thing to like criticize someone for liking that stuff, right? No one has said anything about American food in a negative way like that. Menudo's bomb, so good. Hi, Polilla. Hello, hello. Good morning. Damn, I don't think class is gonna be able to do much. Yeah, he got pushed out. Hi, Hannah. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Exclamation mark Madrina's nerdy. If you want to see it. Yeah, it could be Rage Bait, honestly. Who knows? Considering the conversation started with me defending American people. Someone literally said something like American people and their blah de blah. And I literally started by defending that. So that's how the conversation started. So saying like I don't say anything for that is just interesting. Your entire fan base just said American food doesn't exist. Like, I know you're trying to stick up for your culture. Huh? But you in the process harbor anti-white. Okay, we're not gonna get along, Loopables. I'm so sorry. We're just gonna move on. Oh yeah, America is not a white country. Just so you guys know. America is apparently yeah, that's a lot to unpack. Wow, that is a lot to unpack. This, by the way, coming from someone that is American born and raised, like I literally have lived here my entire life. I am born here. I am just as American as everyone else. Just because I also have a different background than other people. Just so you know, America is a melting pot of cultures, and there's a lot of diversity in the country. Native Americans, there's, you know, we have a lot of Black people, Hispanic people. We have all sorts of culture in America, and that's the beauty of America. Kat, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you. I appreciate that. No one even mentioned anything about white. Exactly. So I just want to put that out there that this is absolutely you're just fully disregarding all of the other cultures in America when you say that being American is being white.
Let's get out of here.
Let's go over here. I love having people around me from every culture. Yeah, there's Asian people, Native American people, you know, Hispanic people. There's people from all over the world in America, and that's what's amazing. Hi, Hindrance. Good morning. That's actually what drew me to Twitch, too. I don't know if you guys knew that. Swagger, thank you for the gifted. Thank you. I absolutely love that I get to talk to people from all over the world on Twitch. I think that's one of the beauties of Twitch is I can connect with people from all over the world and learn about other cultures and other you know, traditions and things like that. So I love that. I love that about Twitch. That's one of the things that drew me to Twitch in the first place. Rudis, thank you for the 2 gifted. Thank you. I appreciate that. But everyone here understands what I was saying. I feel like my words got twisted by that whole... I don't know what they were getting at, but I feel like they were definitely twisting my words there because no one mentioned anything about anyone being white. No one mentioned anything about anything negative with American food. Yes, that is also true. They were trying to cause an issue. Yeah, there was no issue there. Absolutely. Oh, very good job. I feel like I'm playing horrible today. Yeah, it's exactly. It's like twisting the narrative. Hi, Day. Good morning. Good morning. Yes, Uncle, exactly. Aw, Cod, thank you so much for the biddies. And Swagger, thank you for the sub. Thank you. I appreciate that so much. It's all the adrenaline. Yeah, I know. It really is, Caitlin. It really is. Regardless, though, just so you guys know, and this is just in case anyone misses this, when people want acceptance and inclusion, that doesn't mean we're trying to get rid of others. Inclusion and acceptance means everyone. That doesn't mean that we are trying to leave out anybody that, especially like, I think sometimes people think it's like, kind of like that person said, it's like anti-white rhetoric and whatnot. And it's like, no, inclusion and acceptance is looking to include everyone. It's a balance with everyone at the table, not just a specific group. Do you know what I mean? Which I feel like should be common sense, but I think sometimes people don't realize that. Inclusion, not exclusion. Exactly. Exactly. I usually agree with your whole chat, but they just said American food and culture doesn't exist. That's a whole other conversation because it's like... You guys have to realize, again, to be American doesn't mean that... I don't know. We're just... I feel like that conversation is... I don't even want to get into it anymore. It's ruining my mood here. Most of the food that you find in America is taken from other cultures. And that is because America is a colonized country with people from all over the world. So we take a lot of our food comes from a lot of other cultures and other groups. So that is what they're referring to. Let's go over here. I thought he was going to use his ability. He's going to use his skellies. Bro, like, what can I do if I don't... Like, I lose distance if I crouch too long. I just got to stay on the pallet, I think. How is Jesse? Good. Good. Thank you. I appreciate it. That's not a reason to be mad. Exactly. That's just how it is, right? Like, it is a fact, right? Just like we don't have... Just as an example, sometimes people try to tell me, Mish, speak English, we're in America. And I'm like, we don't have a official language in America. So we're in America means what? Like that doesn't mean anything. Also, me talking in my stream is very different because it's like my stream is available to people from all over the world, right? So your definition personally of America may be different than other people. That doesn't mean it's correct. As a country, we don't have an official language, and that's just how it is. Oh my God. I don't wiggle. Damn, that was close. That was really close. Like, what food specifically, Justice, do you think is exclusively from America? What's happening with The Walking Dead? Was something announced? Yeah, they gave a lot of hints for The Walking Dead. The Walking Dead. Oh my God, he didn't even swing. He just knew. That's crazy, bro. Damn, these killers are going crazy today. Yeah, I'm 100% sure because The Ones Who Live is from The Walking Dead, and that's not from The Last of Us. Good morning, Brian. Good morning. Have a question? What's up? Exactly. English is the most common. Yeah, I asked the person what food is exclusively from America, but they haven't said anything, so. I know. Good morning. Good morning. McDonald's, stop. The Ones Who Live. My ass was thinking Harry Potter. No. That's The Boy Who Lived. But The Ones Who Live is the title of a spin-off from The Walking Dead. So, and it's also a quote in The Walking Dead series by Michonne. So that's why I think it's going to be Michonne and Rick. Hi, Jasmine. Good morning. Good morning. Hi, Henry. Good morning. Good morning. Let's try to stick together. Oh my god, it's a spirit, bro. These games are sweaty today. They are sweaty. Hi, Giants. Hello. Hi, Pookie. Did everything go okay at the vet yesterday? Yeah. It's I'll be honest, chat, it's been a really stressful week, and I mean yesterday I was like freaking crying and just struggling overall. And I've been struggling this week. My dogs have been sick. First it was Jessie, my new puppy, and then it was my other dog that I've had for forever. So it's been a really tough week. I did have to cancel stream yesterday, and I had to end stream early the other day, and it's been hard. Not last night, but the night before, Kara was up all night, and I'm telling you, like all night long, scratching and crying, and I literally got up at 3:30 in the morning, like at 4 a.m., was running her a bath because she could not stop itching. So I ran her a bath at 4 o'clock in the morning because she was just so frustrated. And I tried to, I thought maybe a bath could help her a little bit, and she seemed to calm down a little bit. And then, it came right back, and she had hives all over her body. And it was very frustrating because I was just at the vet on Tuesday, and she got a shot for allergies at the vet on Tuesday, and I thought she was doing better, but then it got even worse on Wednesday night. And so yesterday morning, I took her to the vet as soon as I was able to, and they gave her, so she has, in case you guys didn't know, and some of you guys have seen it before, but she has OCD. And because of her OCD, when things are different, when things change, she gets really bad with her anxiety and her OCD. So they gave her some medication for her OCD and anxiety, and they also gave her some medication for her allergies. And she finally seems to be doing better. She was throwing up a little bit yesterday, but her hives went away, which was good. I think it was just so much medicine and stuff that her little body's been struggling because she's been taking so many different things over the last week, Benadryl and a steroid, and then her shot for her allergies, and then now anti-anxiety OCD medicine with freaking more allergy medicine. So it's been a lot. So it's hard to see her like that. So I was really frustrated yesterday, and it was a hard day, but she's doing better. They're all getting hives, or just Kara? Just Kara was getting hives. My Jessie also had to get on allergy medicine, but she seems like she's doing better. She's not itching as much. But I posted a little video of her in Discord yesterday where she was just in my bed, just crying, just constantly crying. It's just so frustrating because you don't even know how to make it better. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not a vet or anything, so I can't like instantly make it better. So it was just rough. It was rough. We'll pray for a speedy recovery. Thank you. I hope that this finally fixes it. But that's why I wasn't streaming yesterday, just so you guys know. Health issues with animals is a lot to handle. It is. It's really hard seeing her like that, honestly. Hi, Mush. Good morning. Thank you, Bunny. I'm thinking, honestly, that it's dandelions. I think she has... I've tried to narrow it down as much as I can, and I think it's allergy to dandelions. I don't think I've ever lived anywhere where we've had dandelions before. I think that's got to be what it is, because she gets worse every time we go outside, and there's a lot of dandelions outside right now, and they just started blooming. So I'm thinking that's where that came from. Oh my gosh, she wants me. There's been a lot of them. Yeah, it's been really bad this year. I've never lived anywhere where we've had them, so I think that's what it is. Or a certain tree pollen. Yeah, could also be that. It's just hard, you know. It's hard because you there's only so much you can do as a doggy owner. Most of them were not doing great at the same time. It was so overwhelming and suffocating. Yeah. I mean, I was up. I'm telling you, I was up almost all night Wednesday. Like, I had to sleep a lot yesterday. Once she finally calmed down, I slept a lot because I stayed up so long with her on Wednesday night, just trying to help her feel better. But it's really, really tough. Yeah, exactly, Jinx. Exactly. You have 2 fur babies. Let me show you guys how she was doing yesterday, because I just like, I hate canceling stream. I hate canceling stream. So anytime I'm like canceling stream, like, you know, it's because it's something, you know, serious and stuff. But I'll show you guys how she was doing yesterday. I took a little video of her. Here, I'll show you. This is how she was in my bed at night, okay? Just crying and itching, just could not sit still. Just constant crying. Oh, they heard it. Just constant crying, and it was like breaking my heart. It was breaking my heart, and it was making me so sad. It's okay, babies. That was you. That was you on video. And it was like that all night, like all night long, just itching and crying, and it was so frustrating because I didn't know how to fix it. And she usually doesn't even like baths, chat. That night, I ran her a bath at literally like 4 o'clock in the morning, and she jumped in the bath. So like, I know she was desperate to find a way to feel better too, because she jumped in the bath on her own. She never does that. She never does that. And she, like, I don't know. It was rough. It was rough. I hope she gets better. Yeah, she's doing better today. She's doing better today. And yesterday, the medicine definitely helped her out a little bit too. I wonder if a little comfort jacket or clothes would help. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, the not knowing how to fix it is hard, because this is what, her 3rd time going to the vet for it? Because she was at the ER. I took her to the emergency vet on Sunday. Took her again on Tuesday, I think it was. So this was her 3rd time. This was her 3rd time at the vet. And I just like, oh, it's so frustrating. It was an extremely frustrating time because your mother instantly kicks in. All you want to do is get them better. Yeah, 100%. 100%. Oh, I'm sorry, Maria. Seems to help. Okay, good to know. Might have to be an Instabath next time she has an outbreak, in case it's like residue that 6 is not ingested or inhaled. Yeah, I don't think, honestly, the bath didn't help her though. Like, it maybe helped to make her just kind of, you know, soothe her for a little bit, but she was, I mean, she filled up with hives even after her bath. Like, that's when her hives really started to get pronounced, is a little bit later. So I don't think that it actually got rid of whatever it is that was causing her allergy. I think she was just desperate to find a way to get rid of it. Hi, Michaela. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Short time relief. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I don't know. It's just, I've never experienced anything like this, chat. So it's been hard this week with her. It's been really hard. Mostly because, like, I've had Kara for a long time. She's gonna be 9 this year, and I've had her since she was 1. For some reason I heard him on my other side. I don't know if my headphones are on backwards. But she's never had allergies. She's never had anything. So this has just been so out of nowhere. I just didn't understand. Yeah, that is cute, Maria. Let me check my headphones. Hold on. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I appreciate you guys trying to suggest things. But, you know, I've been working with my vet very closely, and, you know, it's like more stressful with people throwing suggestions in, you know what I mean? I would rather just, especially because they know her situation. Again, she has OCD, anxiety, and things, and like it's like a lot. So I'm not really looking for advice. I'm more so just like letting you guys know what's been going on. Torchic, thank you so much for the 2 months. Thank you. She is doing better now on this new medication, so all her hives and stuff are gone. My dog had a similar problem. I got her on Cytopoint and it cleared up. Has your vet mentioned this? We already tried Cytopoint. It did not fix it. So yeah, I've been to the vet 3 times. So we've tried a couple different medications, including Cytopoint, and it didn't fix the problem. So yeah, I appreciate the suggestions and stuff. I'm just not looking for advice, because I'm talking to my vet really closely about it. So trust me, we've tried a lot of things. It's more so just letting you guys know what's going on. Hi, Kaden. Good morning. Thank you, Nick. Thank you. Thank you, homeless. Yeah, exactly. We're just venting is more so what it is. Exactly. How do you know when a dog has OCD? You would have to get diagnosed. But for Kara specifically, her OCD presents itself with the way she does her day-to-day activities. She does circles, but always in the same direction. So for example, she always spins to the left, always, and she starts pacing when she spins to the left and paces to the left when she has something that is like bothering her, or she's got like a little bit of anxiety or whatever. Zax, thank you for the biddies. What the heck? Thank you. I really appreciate that, Zax. Thank you so much. But also she is very particular about the way that she does anything. So for example, when she's getting up on the bed, she has to get up on the bed from the right side. So it's kind of like her circles. You know how they go to the left? So she starts on the right to the left. That's how she does all of her stuff. So going up and down stairs, she goes from right to left. If she's like getting off the bed, she's got to get off the bed on the right side. Everything that she does is kind of a ritual in her brain, basically. And if she doesn't do it the right way, she gets very frustrated and stressed, and she won't even bother doing it. So it's OCD when it's crippling. I know a lot of people think that OCD is like, oh, I like things a particular way, but like it's literally, I watch it. It takes over her life, genuinely. Like she will not eat or do anything unless it's like in a very specific manner. So I try to accommodate her by doing things the way that she likes, and that includes like a very specific bedtime, a very specific, routine in the morning. Like she gets her little breakfast in the morning. And if she doesn't get her breakfast, she'll let you know, like, hello, what's going on? You're messing up my schedule. You know what I mean? Illyria, thank you so much for the 11 months. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much, Zax. I appreciate that a lot. The vet bills this week they've been stacking up, girl. So I really, really appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, no, I know that Kara has had OCD since she was little, guys. So it's it's I've grown up with her having OCD, you know? She's just had that her whole life. So that wasn't like a new diagnosis. It's more so that because her routine has gotten shifted so much with her being, you know, not doing well, her anxiety has just gone through the roof, and she's been doing really horrible at home with her OCD symptoms and stuff. So they just prescribed her a little something to help out. Oh, not that. May, not you timing out Zex. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, no. I knew when I adopted her, Fever. So I adopted her because basically what happened is I was looking for a new dog. And I thought I was going to get a puppy. And I reached out to a breeder that seemed like a good breeder. And I went to go look at the puppies. And she mentioned she also had an adult that was about 1.5 years old that she originally got to breed and had been raising to breed. However, because she started having neurological symptoms and stuff, she got her looked at. And, you know, they think that she had OCD and anxiety and whatnot. And that's something that they weren't sure if it could be genetic, so the vet recommended not to breed. So I met Kara, and I was like, well, let me see her, let me meet her, and I ended up really liking her, even though she was having those symptoms and stuff. I didn't think that was going to be a problem. So I ended up adopting her instead of getting a puppy, and I've had her ever since. She's gonna be 9 this year. It's horrible. I can't imagine a pup. Yeah. Whenever I moved to North Carolina again, I always put steps on the bed so that they can have no problem going up the steps. But when I moved to North Carolina, I don't know why, but I put the steps on the left side, not really thinking about it, and I could not figure out. I'm like, why is Kara not going up the steps anymore? Like, she's acting like she doesn't understand how to go up the steps. She's like, every time she would not want to get up on the bed because I couldn't figure it out. I was like, is she scared to get up there? Like, I don't understand. Why is she not getting up there by herself? She used to be able to get up just fine. One day I was cleaning and I moved the steps over to the right side of the bed so I could sweep and clean under it, mop under it and whatnot. Girl, she ran right up the steps. That's what she wanted the whole time. Because it was on the wrong side, she wouldn't go up the steps. And I was like, oh my God, I'm so dumb. Like, I should have realized that, because that's how she is when, like, anytime I lived on the 2nd floor, and every time if I was going up or down the steps, she always goes on the right side. Always up and down the steps on the right side. And I was like, bro, oh my God, this whole time she was upset because it was on the wrong side of the bed. Like, and I couldn't figure it out. I didn't understand why she stopped doing that. She's like, Mom, yeah, I know. Like, it makes so much sense once you actually, like, once you figure it out. But when she is frustrated because I don't understand her, she just sits there and barks at me. And I'm like, girl, just get up the steps. She's just sitting there barking at me, trying to tell me, like, I'm not getting up there. And I'm like, I don't understand why. Like, you know how to get up the steps. I wish they could talk to me too. Yes, The Walking Dead Hunter. I posted it on Twitter. Thank you, Lucas. Yeah, those are my little babies. Those are my little babies. I had Kara on her own for a really long time, so honestly, I felt like it was a good time to put her on her medicine too, for like her anxiety and stuff, just to help treat her like OCD symptoms and stuff too. Because with the new puppy, her routine has gotten shifted a little bit, and I feel like it will help her adapt a little bit better. Hi, Sarah. Good morning. No, I don't know yet, Illyria. Both of them are dealing with that. My dog won't go upstairs if I'm on the left side, only when I'm on the right. She needs to be on the left side or else she won't go up. That's so funny. How is people? I don't know. Hopefully good. My dog does that when we go downstairs. She waits at the first step for me so that I can start on the left and have to switch to the right after a few steps because she switches sides, because apparently I switch sides while walking on the stairs. Is she waiting for you to start walking, mate? Because I know dogs will wait sometimes at a doorway or whatever for you because they see you as like their leader. Yes, I did watch the live stream. Like Lily does that, but it's not like, I don't know. It's kind of hard to describe how Kara does things. It's like, it's almost like she can't function if it's not done the right way. Like she gets really stressed about it. As opposed to like, if you don't do it the right way, like it doesn't bother her, right? Like if it wasn't OCD, I think she could be particular about things, but it wouldn't stress her out. You know what I mean? If I did it differently with her, like it like fully stresses her out, like bad. So I think sometimes people will say, oh yeah, like, you know, oh yeah, I'm a little OCD because I like this done this way, or I like this done that way, right? But I feel like it almost like is minimizing to what OCD really is. It's like, it's almost like OCD can be very, very crippling almost, like where you get really stressed and like really bad if it's not done that way. It's like, it's not a preference, you know what I mean? It's more of a, it has to be done that way, you know? Hi, A, good morning. Good morning, good morning. Debilitating, exactly. Yeah, it's like you can't get your mind off of it. Exactly. Hi, Jojo. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. It's 100% like, and that's the thing with her is if something's on her mind, those circles that you see her do, like she will do that for hours and hours and hours because she's just, it's on her mind. It's like stressing her out. And it's hard sometimes to figure out what it is that is stressing her out, you know? Jojo, thank you for the 26 months. Thank you. I appreciate that. Okay, they got the save. I'll try and heal her. Oh, you have the perk? Okay. Yeah, it's hard to break routine. Exactly. Right. That's an impulsive thought, right? Zero? Like intrusive is when you say you have an intrusive thought, that's like very different than like an impulsive thought. So a lot of people use the word intrusive thought incorrectly. It's actually an impulsive thought, whereas an intrusive thought is like a really bad, like negative thing where you almost like can't control it kind of thing. My grandmother has OCD, and if things are perfect or done how she likes it, she'll get very upset, sometimes lash out. I've never taken it personal because I've grown to understand her. Yeah, no, exactly. It's like you 100%. Yeah. Like Kara was having like a lot of accidents for a little bit because of it too. There's something I can never really figure out what causes it, but she goes through some like periods of time where she starts having like a lot of accidents in the house. And I think it's a texture thing. I think it's like I introduced a rug into the house and it was like a very different texture from anything I've had before. And it was like she would like pace on it a lot, and she would occasionally have like accidents on that, and it wasn't until I got rid of the rug that it stopped. So I think it was something with the rug. I don't know. Oh, I shouldn't get out of this, but... Hi, Shibs. Good morning. But yeah, she occasionally goes through periods of time like that where she starts having like a lot of accidents. And sometimes I can't really figure out why. How do we know about The Walking Dead? I posted her on Twitter if you want to see. Oh yeah, bath mats. Yeah. Yes, exactly, Zero. I imagine that's similar to what she goes through, to be honest. Oh no, yeah, that's called separation anxiety. Yeah, when a dog really freaks out when they're left by you guys, it's separation anxiety. It can get really bad in dogs. I went off the eye patch. Ooh, good catch. Although he was wearing an eye patch last time, but yeah, that's a good catch there. Another reference. Bruh. I'm literally stepping in every single trap known to man. He screams and cries when mom leaves the house. Yeah, like Kara and Lily are really great about being left alone. I'm gonna have to figure out how to train the baby to be alone, because right now she does not like to be alone. I need to figure out how to train her to be alone and just like relaxed, you know? Thank you, Zero. Bruh, I'm like stepping in all the traps. I need to find a gen. Let me go do this gen. Oh, never mind. He's right there. Are you new, or you're just like a random Meg? Just have off days sometimes, you know? Had a lot on my mind this week. I was just talking about that. Feel like I haven't really been on this week. Just kind of is what it is. Oh wow, Carter, I can't imagine. Why are gifts suspended? Because I was streaming the dev stream earlier, so I got suspended. I got suspended off TikTok, sadly. Go over here. Oh, that's nice, Lily. I hope it can be like that for Jesse. Milo used to hate when we left him alone. He would chew things up. Oh, really? But now he does pretty good when we leave? Okay, that gives me hope, because right now she's like, she starts crying when we leave, so I gotta get her used to it. Thank you. Let's see here. Oh, what the heck, Ryu? That's interesting. Thank you, Michael. Thank you. I appreciate that. Oh yeah. Yes, exactly, Fever. Impulsive is like something we all get, and then intrusive thoughts are something entirely different. Thank you for sharing that. That's something that I learned recently as well. go over here. Hopefully they can get away. I don't know if this is trapped. Okay. Okay, and then hopefully if they can heal, they can just take a hit from me. And then we can make it out, hopefully. He's doubling back. Yep. He's gonna double back again. Oh, he didn't, really. Surprised. Oh, okay. That felt like a little bit of a laggy hit. Okay. He has 120 ping just about. No, that's good, Fever. I think it's good to educate on that, honestly. He seems faster. No, I didn't. That was just bloodlust, I think. He just hit me from a little far because he has a 115 ping-ish, so. She has her moments, yeah. Oh, maybe she can tank that hit. It's gonna be hard to body block that. She's trying. Nice, good body block. Good job. That was so good. That was so good. Let's heal up. Okay, he's gonna try and push us out, I think. Yeah, we gotta run back in. Otherwise, he's gonna push us out. Come on. Don't get pushed out. Nice, they got healed. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. We're gonna live if they can get me up. Okay, that's fine. They can get them up, maybe. I'll pressure it. Nice, okay. They can just go back in and heal and then save me. No, the team just dipped, bro. Oh, he has Blood Warden. Damn, we did. Damn, GG's. GG's, GG's. We are dead, girl. Oh, wait, let me let go. Maybe it spawns in main is the only hope. And then they can get hatched. I would think maybe it's at Shack, though. Shack is on the other side. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, it's just hard. The Walking Dead series? The series, yes. Not the game. GG's. GG's. Team was smart for leaving then. Honestly, I would say anyways. I feel like Blood Warden is so rare. 9 times out of 10, it's so much better to stick around because like 9 times out of 10, it's not Blood Warden. This just happened to be the 1%, like the one time. There's a shack on this map. Yes, it's the little ship in the corner. If anyone knows, can answer. So I bought Frank Stone. I'm trying to link my accounts on Behavior website, but it was DVD isn't in my library. I have DVD I play in Game Pass. I play on Xbox, so I need to own DVD in order to link it and get the Murder Mill shirts. I think you do need to own DVD. Wait, you should have DVD, no? Jehovah? You should just be able to link your DVD account to get your Murder Mill shirts. Maybe I'm misunderstanding. Oh, it says you don't own DVD. Oh. I don't know. That's weird. I am on PC, so I don't know how hard it is to link your platform if you're not on PC. Thank you, Sydney. It's cheaper on Steam than it is on Xbox. Yeah, you'll need to own DVD and Frankstone to get the rewards, but Jehovah does own DVD, I think, right? Yes, yes, Kaden. Hi, Ty. Good morning. Playing on Game Pass is not the same as owning it. Oh. Oh. You don't actually own the game. Oh, I don't know how Game Pass works. Oh, so that means it probably doesn't count then. If you're on Game Pass, I think you'd have to actually buy the game. They had posted on Behavior website they're having issues with the rewards. Oh, okay. I don't know, Bishops, because we don't know anything about the FNAF chapter yet besides the killer and the map. So far everything I've seen is very exciting. Your hype for the next chapter was so cute. Sam, I'm literally so excited. Literally my dream chapter. Ah! I'm like so excited. So excited. I've had it for so long in my head of having The Walking Dead in this game. There's going to be a map for FNAF. Yes, there's going to be Springtrap as the killer and then the pizzeria as a map. Mine's Twilight. Stop. Not Twilight. I'm dead. Hey, that would be good too. I'm down. I'm down to start a little petition for Twilight. You should. The Walking Dead is really good. Highly recommend. What characters would I like? Would I also want a killer? Well, it's 2 survivors, so we already know it's 2 survivors, cha. No killer for The Walking Dead. Although, if there was a killer, I would have liked it to be probably Alpha, to be honest. I kind of want Negan as a survivor. I think Alpha would have been better, in my opinion. Anyone that says the governor, I don't even want to hear it. Y'all better stop. Anyone that says the governor hasn't watched past season whatever. The governor was so annoying, bro. I hated the governor. No, you didn't. That's so cool, Sam. I would have freaked out. Libra, thank you for the 7 months. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'd prefer Negan as a survivor personally, but I'm also just a big fan of Negan. Him and Daryl are my favorite survivors or favorite characters. Oh my god, DVD brain. This is not big enough killer. I need like a tree or something. There isn't killer on the roadmap? No, it's for 2 survivors. The Walking Dead chapter is. Hi, Blueberry. Good morning. Yeah, I don't think so either, Neon. I feel like he has to be a survivor. Her kick could be that she disguises herself as a survivor. No, it'd have to be something with walkers. She's got to look like a walker, you know? Like, she's a walker. She's a zombie. Did you ever watch the show, Michael? Past, like, when he was introduced? I feel like a lot of people that continued watching love Negan, I think. But I know there's, like, a group of people that stopped watching that hates Negan. I feel like you either love or hate Negan. You love Carol? Carol's really cool, too. She could be a good addition as well. I don't know. There's so many options. I don't know what the FNAF ability will be. I'm excited to see, though. Yeah, I know. A lot of people did Fever. That was the biggest drop-off. They dropped millions of viewers. No, yeah. The people that stopped watching when Negan got introduced, I really, really, like, you guys missed his whole character arc, and it's one of the best ones in the game, personally. He's really, really, really great character. You get so much backstory. You get so much, like, you just find out so much. Definitely worth the watch. I remember seeing something from someone, like a fan, where it was like if the show was told from like maybe like Negan's point of view or something, like Rick would basically be the bad guy, you know? It's just like I feel like everyone on the show is really bad guys, right? Because like they all are working just towards survival. Some things are a little more morally bad, of course. Like some things are kind of, but it's just kind of who's the lesser of evils, I guess. Legendary cosmetics, yeah, that'd be cool. Of the Telltale games, yeah. Only like Michonne, yeah, Michonne's great. Love Michonne. Yeah, Rick killed some people too, yeah. It's only, yeah, I can show you Fever. I'll show you what it looks like. Are you talking about The Walking Dead? Yes. Bum, bum, bum. See how he's glowing red? As long as he's glowing red, you can kick him. As soon as the glow goes away, you can't kick him anymore. Yeah, everyone, exactly, my strawberry. Like everyone's just trying to do what they can to survive. So sometimes that comes with, you know, awful decisions and awful things. And it's kind of, I don't know. Some situations were really, really bad on both ends. Thank you. She's coming? Okay. Let me leave. Nice. Oh, 100%. Yeah. I mean, the show started literally with Shane's story, right? And it's like, if you look at Rick in the future, he's doing some shit that like Shane was doing really early on. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. It's just crazy. He just broke a lot sooner. You watch 4 seasons? You're gonna start from the beginning? Yeah, highly recommend watching. It's really good. Oh, hi, dudes. I hope you feel better. Sorry, Juds, that you're sick. I hate Shane. I know. Shane was a character for sure. He definitely was just saving his own skin, you know? That's the thing about him, is like he really was just willing to sacrifice anyone else, right? In order to save his own skin. And he started doing that really early on. And then later in the series, you know, you start to see situations where the others do that. And it's kind of like, oof. It's hard because like you get put in situations of life or death. Where can you watch The Walking Dead? I don't know. I think it's on Netflix. Is she coming? She must be on Cheryl. I think it was good. Yeah, I enjoyed it.
You saved my life.
I still feel like Lori was with Shane long before the outbreak. You think so? I don't think so. At least for me, it didn't feel that way. Wait. Let me hear. Nice. Oh, no way, Hunty. I hope you love it. Enjoy your stuff. Thank you for your order. I appreciate that so much. I saw you got a vanilla. I don't know what else you got, but I hope you like everything. Enjoy. Also, I don't know if Jonathan is here. Thank you as well for your order for the Dead by Daylight collector's box. The Witcher collab? I'm not familiar with The Witcher, so I wish I had an some sort of idea of The Witcher, but it looks really cool. I like the cosmetics that they showed. I wish shows like that explored cures more. Did you watch the spin-offs? Because there's a lot of like the origin and like all of that is kind of explored a bit more in the spin-offs. I got 2 coffees, vanilla and French toast, the DBD refresher, and the 2 fruit milk teas. Oh, nice! I think you'll really like. Someone was it? I think it was Liddy said that they had the French toast today. It was really good. And I think you'll definitely like the vanilla and the DBD refresher. I haven't tried the milk teas that you're talking about, but a bunch of people have been telling me that they've been mixing theirs with milk. I need to try that. And my favorite part of zombie shows is like when it first happens, like the outbreak. That part, like the fall of everything, is always so insane to me. Especially when they show the first day. Yeah, I wish they... See, I didn't like on Fear, my strawberry, that they kind of like... They just went onto a boat and then you didn't really get to see much of it. Like, I would have liked to see more of the actual outbreak part. What's the DVD refresher? So I'm partnered with Madrinas. If you guys don't know what Madrinas is, they did a collaboration with Dead by Daylight. And the collaboration has... is like DVD themed. So some people are ordering from that. So I'll show you what that looks like. So this is the new collaboration that they're doing. It looks like this. This is the collector's box. You get the drink, which is the Deadberry Limeade. It's really good. I posted a picture of it on my Twitter. And then you get the shaker cup. It has Yui and Oni, my favorite DVD chapter ever. And then you also get a code for this cosmetic in game. So yeah, it's pretty cool box. This is what it looks like. It's basically like a raspberry lemonade refresher. It's got some caffeine in it, so just a heads up. But yeah, it's really, really yummy. You can go to their website and I have a code and you can put that in the checkout. So if you use code MISH, you'll see it on any original items like this vanilla that I have in my cart right now. You'll get a discount. And then if you would use it for the Dead by Daylight creators or collectors box, it also helps to support me. You can put that code in this section here. If you're only ordering DVD, you can just type MISH right there and then check out.
Let's avoid the hooks and get those generators.
But yeah, they also have a Michaela one. The Michaela one has a cosmetic as well. And that one's a blood orange mocha. So it's like a mocha flavor with like, it's got like a hint of like fruitiness to it. Someone compared it to a Tootsie Roll to me. I feel like that was a good comparison. No way, Jehovah. That's so funny. Hi, Tay. Good morning. Yeah, no worries, Cherry. I hope you enjoy it. I hope you like it. I have a dairy-free Snickerdoodle Madrina that took some experiment to make everybody sound awful. Wait, you have the Snickerdoodle? Yo, so that's the thing, Tay, they're like working on right now is they're trying to come up with more dairy flavor and like sugar-free flavors because those are a little bit harder to make taste super yummy. So that was one of their first experiments with like oat milk as a replacement. And I missed that one. I didn't get to try that one. I definitely like the brownie batter one. That one has dairy in it, of course, but that one is so good. All of the other flavors are a little bit easier to formulate when you make them with dairy and sugar. So they have asked for suggestions if you guys have any suggestions for flavors, but yeah, it definitely still helps. Thank you so much, Pancake. Thank you. Thank you. I learned it's better if you make it with oat milk, not water. Made a massive difference. Really? Everyone's telling me to try with milk. I need to try it with some milk because a lot of you guys are suggesting that. All the refreshers have caffeine in them too. There's some refreshers that are lower in caffeine as well as the bobas. Like last night I had one of the bobas that has like, I think it's less than 5 milligrams of caffeine. Those are lower in caffeine content. It just depends. You can click on their nutrition facts and select one that has a lower caffeine content if that's what you're looking for. But I had their mango dragon fruit boba tea last night, and that one was like lower in caffeine. The milk method is so good. I need to try that. You ate too much for lunch? Girl, I'm hungry. I'm hungry. No, I don't even know what that is. A la boo boo. Grinder, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. First time chatter? Get out of here. Thank you so much, Grinder. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. New Rift is so grindy. You think so? I like that I mean, I feel like the rifts last for a long time though. So I feel like you got plenty of time. What's the milk method? So they're saying like making your madrinas instead of with water, with milk. So I haven't tried it myself, but everyone keeps telling me that that's how they made theirs and they like it a lot more. So there's got to be something to it if you guys keep suggesting it. I just like, the only thing that I drink that uses milk specifically is like, not coffee, cereal. And I always feel like I'm wasting my milk. Because I don't really drink a ton of milk. Nice. She used the endurance. Nice. Okay. It adds a creaminess to it. Yeah, I need to try it. Because I have like creamer for my normal coffee. But I don't usually keep milk in the house because I only use it for cereal. And I feel like a gallon just kind of, I don't know, is like a lot of milk for just me. Nice. Good job. I tried it on my Mocha Madrina powder. Interesting. I gotta try that. I should get my own survivor. Girl. Yeah, the casting of Frank Stone is on sale, by the way, if you guys are trying to get your Murder Mill shirts. You always put a little bit of creamer in your tea. I don't really drink tea, to be honest. I mean, you guys see me every stream. I have my coffee and I have my Pepsi, and that's it. Like, that's pretty much my normal drinks is like coffee, Pepsi, water. That's like all I drink throughout the day for the most part. With the occasional, like... I was just talking about this last night. I was like, I'm not really like I don't really drink other drinks very often. It's more so like when I'm in the mood for something different. Like occasionally I might like a little lemonade or like a little, you know, I might crave like something a little different. But for the most part, it's like coffee, Pepsi, water. Is it worth it just for the t-shirts? I mean, if you're going to wear them a lot, then yes. Otherwise, then probably not. I would play the game though. I feel like the game is worth it. Also, Lily, thank you so much for your order. Thank you, thank you. Oh, enjoy the mango dragon fruit. I think you'll like that one. Thank you, thank you. The occasional beer. I don't really drink. I've been trying to stop drinking soda. It's hard. I know. That's why I started drinking coffee. Like, I think like last year, like summer of last year, I started to introduce coffee. Because I stream in the mornings and I feel like I needed like a little pick-me-up in the mornings. And I was like trying to stop drinking 6 Pepsis a stream, you know? No, you need to link it some way, Olive. I'm not sure exactly how. I'm not doing open lobbies right now, Anya. I'm sorry. No. He has DMS. Okay. Here, let's see if we can get woken up. Wake me up. Thank you. Tea helps me from drinking coffee and soda. What kind of tea do you drink? Oh, thank you, Mona. It was actually my friend Jen that cracked it. I just put out the message. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Cannon. I hope you enjoy them. Thank you so much. Are you going to go see the Stitch movie when it comes out? I'm so excited. Of course. I love Stitch. Stitch is one of my faves. Of course, I'm going to go see it. Green tea. Oh, okay. Snapple and Arizona iced tea. Oh, see, I don't like Arizona iced tea. I've never liked like sweet tea or iced tea or anything like that. I'm more of like, I feel like I really like lemonades. I really like, trying to think. I like orange juice. I like, yeah, I like chamomile tea. I do like that. But I'm not really, I don't really find myself reaching for them super often. It's just occasional, like when I have a little craving. A good sweet tea gets me going. See, I grew up in the South and like sweet tea is huge here. And everywhere I go, they have sweet tea and everyone's like, what? You don't like sweet tea? You don't like iced tea? Like, it's like a sin over here to not like tea. But I don't know. It's like too much for me. It's a little too sweet, I think. Dr. Pepper? No, I don't really like Dr. Pepper either. Yes, I love Final Destination. I'm actually rewatching all of them right now so that I can watch the new one. Arnold Palmer's? No, I don't like Arnold Palmer's either. Again, I used to work at a golf course and those are like iconic at the golf course. But never really liked those. Just not for me. Ruffles, thank you so much for your order. Thank you. Enjoy your order, bestie. I hope you love it. Was it hard growing up in the South being brown? I'm Asian for reference. I'm just planning on moving. I don't know if the South is a great place for ethnic people. It was where I grew up because there wasn't really much diversity in my area when I was, growing up. However, as I've gotten older, this area has definitely become more diverse and I see a lot more like Hispanic people and people of color in the area nowadays compared to what it was back then. But when I was little, it was definitely hard, It's hard when you're a kid and you don't see other kids that look like you or, kind of have similar traditions and things like that because you stick out like a sore thumb, Any of my friends in chat and can kind of understand. And it is also a little difficult because as a kid, kids are even more ruthless and vocal about things, so it's just like, yeah, it was more about blending in rather than just existing. So excited to try out the refreshers. I hope you love Ruffles. I hope you love. I'm glad to hear that you are excited. I give you huge Dr. Pepper energy. Really? I'm a Pepsi girly. I even have a Pepsi emote. Especially if you have a Southern family. I made fun of for my hair color and eyes when I lived in Oregon. Yeah, people definitely can be ruthless, but that's not to say the whole state is like that. Just so you know, like there are parts of the South that are very awesome. They're very diverse. And, I've lived in a bunch of different states. I've lived in North Carolina, South Carolina. Both of those are in the South. I've kind of, it depends. It depends what part of the state you live in, Kids copy what their parents say, 100%. For anyone who didn't know, if you needed to own DVD, although you play with an online pass, you do need to buy the game for the Murder Mill shirts. I just bought DVD and got my shirts. Nice. That's awesome. That's so awesome. Thank you, Jehovah, for letting us know. I had no idea that that's how the Game Pass works, by the way. So that's good to know. Damn, that was a good teleport on his part. That was a really good teleport. My interview went well. Oh, you had an interview? Oy. Your interviews are always going to go good, my saint, because it's you. It's you, girl. Just be you, girl. I'm playing with class today, Ariel. But we're getting tunneled out the wazoo today, so I'm kind of flopping. I'm flopping. Yeah, no, there's a lot of diversity, and so you just have to find those little pockets, in each state. But definitely don't discourage you from living in those places for sure. Ash. Oh, girl, what is this name? What is this name? That's crazy. Oh, I can't. I can't. No, I didn't see that. Shut up. That's so funny, Reb. Bro, I was traumatized by that movie. 100%. Anonymous, thank you so much for your order. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Yeah, you definitely got to research your area for sure. I mean, my parents have lived here in North Carolina for 20... How old am I? I'm 28. Probably 30 years. Honestly, probably lived here in North Carolina for 30 years, you know? And so they've seen this area change a lot, and it's definitely way more diverse now. When is the collabs coming? The Fnaf one is this upcoming month, and then the new Survivors with The Walking Dead, I think, was listed for July. I can't remember. Ricky Michonne. Now, thank you so much for your order. Thank you. I hope you love my Stitch movie ticket. No, I haven't bought it. I want to watch both Final Destination and Stitch. Thank you so much for your order. We're getting The Walking Dead. We sure are. Have you been feeling like you've been getting tunneled playing the new Survivor? Nah, it's not even anything to do with the new Survivor. I just feel like the games have been sweaty because, like, we've gotten 4-man slugged several times today, literally at 5 gens. Like, right now, I get it. There's only 1 gen left. He's trying to get his pressure. But earlier today, we had some matches where, you know, we were getting slugged at 5 gens. And, you know, it was a bunch of different survivors. So I think the games are just a little sweaty today. I always say, what do we say, chat, in this house? Do y'all know? What do we say about DVD? Does anyone know what I always say? I always say this when we're having bad games. It's almost rank reset. Nah, rank doesn't have anything to do with matchmaking. So you've been flopping recently? That's just how it is. Okay, no one knows what I say. It's fine. It's fine, guys. I'm gonna cry. It's fine. I always say DBD give, DBD take away. Okay? Yes, Cherry got me. Oki got me. DBD gives, DBD takes away. I had the best games with people last time we played. Like, literally, like, insane matches. Like, there was one match where we looped the Legion. I counted on my VOD. It was a 25 minutes of us just looping back and forth, like insane games with people the other day. And, you know, one day we'll have really good games, and other days we'll have really rough games. And that's just how DBD is. I like to say it's DBD humbling us. I like to say it's just DBD humbling us. If they were always good games, then our ego would be out the roof, right? I remember that game. Yeah. The Lampkin Lane game. Yup. That was a really good one. It's just how it is some days with DBD. Anonymous, thank you for your order as well. I hope you enjoy. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. That's so real. I mean, don't you guys feel like that too? Like, some days you get tunneled over and over again, and then other days you're like 5 gen chases left and right. Like, I don't know if you guys remember the day we played with Shelly. We had so many good games too with Shelly, and then we played with Sadie's, and we had like the weirdest fucking games. And it wasn't even like the killers doing anything crazy either. Like, half of it was like our survivor teammates just like being so rude to us for zero reason. Like, I don't know, girl. It was weird. It was really weird. That's why I only play at like 2 to 3 a.m. Girl. How are the games at 2 a.m.? I haven't played at 2 a.m. in a long time. Nice FOB. Nice. That was so good. What was that palette? It's a fake palette. You were going crazy the other day when we played? Yeah, some days I feel like we have some really good ones. It's just hard. It's hard because it's not always consistent. There are days where I end up getting first. Yeah, you get hooked first. Yeah, 100%. That's just how it is. I still think about how bad our games were with April. Stop. I always feel extra bad when I'm playing with friends, Sam, because I'm like, damn, they're never going to want to play with me again. I'm like, damn, they're never going to want to play with me ever again. Like the other day when we had bad games with Sadie's, it was my first time playing with Sadie's ever. And I'm like, bruh, Sadie's never going to want to play with me ever again, you know? I do need to set up a day with Shmoo. I love Shmoo. I really want to play with her sometime. Too real? Yeah. It was rough. 2 a.m. games are the best. Oh, girl, I gotta play at 2 a.m. then. How's The Walking Dead? I posted it on Twitter if you want to check it out. It's on Twitter. I feel as though I need another coffee, I'll be honest. I think I'm learning low on my, what's it called? Brownie batter. I might have to do mocha. I invite them to play and then get 10-second chases. Stop. When I have a 10-second chase, I'm like, I swear I'm better than this. I'm like, guys, I swear, I know how to loop. It's just a really bad day. Oh my god. With Shmoo, fat. Have you ever played The Witcher? No, I haven't. I have not. Oh, I didn't know it doesn't work on mobile. Interesting. Thank you for letting me know, Robert. I had no idea. Thank you, Sleepy. Thank you. That's because you be having like 2 cups a day? I know. I don't want to talk about it. It's honestly a problem. I should have restocked on it. I didn't know I was going to like it so much. I'm out now. I think I have like 1 more cup left. I'll save it for a rainy day. Hi, Goof. Hello. This is not my DVD day. Yeah. It's like when you miss a pallet save. Oh my god, it's so embarrassing. Do you guys ever miss a pallet save? And then you're like, I swear, I totally know how to pallet save. I promise. Like, I swear everything's fine. Will we be able to give virtual treats to Jesse in the future? Or do you hate Jesse? Well, I will have to find a new artist for that. So I'm not quite sure when that'll happen, to be honest. Because I think if I get a new artist, the style will be very different. In which case, I'm probably gonna have to redo all of them. So, my favorite flavor of coffee, if for my traditional like hot coffee, I like French vanilla or hazelnut usually. That's one way to ask. I know, it was so dramatic, huh? Like, oh, so you hate Jesse. Why a new artist? Well, I don't know. It's kind of drama. Do I tell you drama? I don't know. Chat, y'all are so chismoso. Well, so one time I ordered... This is like not an artist that I had ever worked with before. So you probably wouldn't even know who made it. But basically what happened is I ordered the little doggies. And I also had ordered like an offline... Or actually, I think it was a starting soon screen from that same artist. And I got skamazed. Well, not really skamazed, but you know, they told me that it was going to be done the certain month. And I didn't hear back for several months. So, and then I was like, well, you know, I just lack of communication, just kind of, it's been 4 months, you know, at this point, I'd rather just get a refund. So yeah, that's just kind of what happens sometimes. I don't really mind if people take longer to do things, you know what I mean? Like, things come up, I totally get that. But it's more so like lack of communication where I'm like, well, now I'm starting to get worried. I'm starting to feel like, you know, I lost out on all my money for this. Ooh. Because that's another thing, right? Is like artwork is expensive too. So it's like, you know, if I've paid, say I paid $300 for a starting soon screen and I was told it'll be done on this day and it's been several months and I haven't heard anything back, then that's a little concerning. Right? Just be open about it. Yeah. Did you get the refund? Not fully, but that's all right. Not fully because they had already started they had already sent me a sketch. They just never followed through with anything else. Rosa, thank you so much for the 4 months. Thank you, thank you. I just felt like at that point, I just preferred a refund. Sub only tea? Stop. I'm dead. Rosa, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, exactly, Jen. I think it's like the radio silence where I get like a little worried. But just to clarify, the artist I'm talking, you know, the one that did those animations, it's not they're not listed on my profile anywhere or anything like that. And they didn't make any emotes or anything for me, nothing like that. So it was just, that was like the only thing I had commissioned from them. I'm sorry, miss. Yeah, so I'll probably have to recommission all 3 of them just so they all meet like the same style. Hi, Pepper. Good morning. But just as like a learning experience, if you ever are looking for commissioning an artist or anything like that online, try talking to people that have worked with them before or look up reviews of them on Twitter. That's what I like to do. I think that's a child. There you go. Thank you, Book. I love having them on stream. Yeah, I did too. I did too. Children these days, yeah. Oh, nice. That's awesome. No, we didn't do it on stream. My friend Jen was the one that saw the hidden message. I'm an illustrator. I can send you my portfolio. I'm happy to do some more. Oh, I have artists that I work with, Jenny. I'm not currently looking for artwork. I pretty much have everything that I need commissioned. I'm actually working with my artist right now to get some artwork done. So I'm not currently looking for an artist, although I do appreciate it. Occasionally, I sometimes will get random artwork here and there, but I usually will reach out to the artists on like Twitter or something. So if you want, you can send me your Twitter and I'll follow you on Twitter. I love seeing artwork on there. Like even Sam is, you know, art isn't really their main thing or anything, but Sam had made some really cute artwork for like Halloween and stuff that I saw on Twitter. I just like randomly commissioned something like that, or occasionally someone will have like, I don't know, something just really cool that they post that I'm like, oh, I want to buy that, you know. That's usually more so what I do, but at the moment I'm not really looking for anything. I've been streaming for 5 or 6 years or so. So I've kind of developed relationships with like my artists that I really, I'm pretty loyal to them at this point. So I mostly just work with them for the most part. One of my favorite drawings that year, dude, it was so good. It was so freaking cute. I have to show you, dude, I have to show chat your drawing of Aurella with Kaneki. That was my favorite thing. It was so good, Sam. I have to show you guys that. It was like the cutest artwork ever. I have to show you guys. I'm also chismosa ass. No, it's okay. I think it's important to share situations like that too, because people get scammed by artists all the time. And I don't even necessarily mean like they never give you the product, but I think with it being online for everything, sometimes people will trace emotes and things like that. Like I've had a lot of situations where my emotes got traced. And that's a big no-no, of course. But there's just so many situations. So many situations. That's why I always like really recommend if an artist doesn't have a very specific style, then that's a red flag. I know a lot of people use things like Fiverr and whatnot, but most artists have like a very specific style. You can tell it's made by them. You know what I mean? Like if you look at my emotes, they all have like a very similar style when it's made by the same artist. And that's just because that's how most artwork usually is. Let me show you guys. Yeah, the puppers are doing a little better today. Thank you for asking. They are. They were kind of going through it, but they're doing a lot better. It sucks because they give artists in general a bad name. 100%. 100%. Yeah, I've gotten, you know, I've had situations like that as well. So it just sucks.
I'm sorry.
But I try to work with artists as much as I can when I'm doing projects. Okay, look at this. Tell me this is not the cutest shit ever. Look, it's PTB Day. Aurella coming to save me from Kaneki Day. Ah, look at him. He's on the front of the ambulance. I'm dead. When I saw this on Twitter, that was so cute. Aurella's little hair and the little ambulance. Is that not the cutest shit ever? I thought this was so cute. Oh, sorry. Yeah, like I said, it's just children. The fact that, you know, it's children because they're literally making an account. Like, girl, who has the time? Who has the time? Thank you, TikTok. I really like the entity. Yes, entity. And then we had the little DVD symbol. I thought this was just so freaking cute. I love it. Tiny, thank you for the 9 months. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Ban? It's fine. I mean, we already got rid of it. We already got rid of it. Don't worry. There we go. Sorry, I'm dealing with there's someone on TikTok making accounts calling me a slut. So didn't you know, guys? If woman must be slut. I can't. Hi, Kat. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Why multiple accounts though? Because every troll on TikTok has multiple accounts. Because they usually get banned on their multiple accounts. So that's why they're already prepared. Girl, I know. Just another day. Just another day. I'm trying to find... I think I have it on my other drive. I think I have... Some of you guys have made me some artwork. I was trying to show you guys some stuff. But like... Someone made me as like a little Pokemon card. How cute is this? Someone made this as well in like a rainbow. It's the same one, but just like a different background. I don't know. Some of you guys have made me some really cool stuff. So I like to keep them on my computer. I've got like a bunch of random stuff on here of things that you guys have made, as well as things that I've gotten commissioned. I thought that was really cute. Oh my god, this guy has like 1 million accounts. Can we get a mod on TikTok? Because they've made like 4 accounts now. And girl, I keep having to tab out. It's like annoying. Oh, they're obsessed with you? I know. Just let them be, chat. I know, that's what I'm saying, Muddy. I don't even know how people have time to make so many accounts. It's another Freddy. I'm surprised we've gotten so many Freddys today. I don't find him very fun to play. Good morning, Vim. Good morning. Thank you, Kay. I appreciate you. Caitlin always saving the day. The Mishpor, I know. It's so sweet. Something about Freddy mains? Yeah, I don't know. Like, I feel like I don't really run into Freddy super often, so I'm surprised. Hi, Pilgor. Welcome in. Yes, box top. I'm so glad you love it. I'm so glad. You're gonna have to tell me how you feel about it at the end of it. It's just so good. It's such a good series. Such a good series. Love the boys. Oh no, Hunty. We're always our worst critic. Just remember that. Like, I think with artwork, it's so easy to be so nitpicky at your own stuff, and you know, you're gonna be overly critical of your own work. But I promise you, for everybody else, like me personally, that's one of the only reasons that I like to get on Twitter, is I follow like a lot of artists. I love seeing people's artwork. I'm always like so amazed by the talent that these people have, you know what I mean? So share your talent with the world. Oh, I'm so sorry, Valerie. Hi, Nadine. Yes, I'm so excited about FNAF. Is it? My boyfriend's trying to put me on, but I don't know. Dude, The Boys is so good. Yes, highly recommend. Highly recommend. What's happening with FNAF? FNAF is coming soon. We're getting Springtrap and the pizzeria. Is The Boys worth watching? Looks kind of talks mask from the outside. Okay, yes, watch it. Like, I wish I could tell you what The Boys... They're basically making fun of that, basically, with the show. Like, it's such a good show. I don't want to say anything because I feel like I would spoil it for you guys, but it's such a good show. It makes fun of a lot of those things, to be honest. Pokes fun at it. Kind of shows like the most dramatic examples of it. It's really good. It's really, really good. Thank you. I know, Nadine. Thank you, Kaylin. Love you. No, Mazal. I watch you guys on different chats, so I have you guys in different chat boxes. I don't know if you remember me telling you about that mean professor a few months ago, but I managed an A-. Let's go! That's awesome! Girl, that is so awesome. I know you were stressed. Oh. Okay. I can heal you with that. Umu, thank you so much for the 3 months. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Crimson, thank you for the 3 months as well. Yeah, I would say it's definitely an adult show, just so you guys know. I was so taken aback when I first started watching it because I didn't realize it was such an adult show. Definitely an adult show. Don't watch it around any children. Just a heads up. What show? The Boys. The boys. Yeah, they have a lot of scenes that are like, woo, girl. Like, it caught me so off guard the first time I watched it. It was insane. Where can I watch? It's on Amazon Prime. It's an Amazon Prime show. Yes, Box. I was like, oh, a superhero show. Like, do you guys want to watch it? And then I was like, oh, never mind. Never mind. Go to your room. I was like, never mind. Go to your room. Hi, Tony. Yeah, definitely not a kid's show. Yeah. A lot of very adult scenes and topics. Don't recommend watching with your kids. Exactly. Yes, Box Top. I literally... So whenever I first started watching The Boys, I knew it was like a superhero show. And like Marvel, my love for Marvel is something that I share with my brothers. So I was like, oh, do you guys want to watch it with me? It's some new superhero show. I don't know. And I started watching it. And then it got to a part where I was like, oh, girl, this is like... Oh, I was like, okay, never mind, guys. Y'all go to your room. Like, never mind. Go to your room. Go to your room. I can't. Serpent, hello. Fresita, thank you so much for the 5 months, my Fresita. Wait, what? What the heck? Another golden Capitrain? How? How did we get another one? What is this? What? Well, chat, we're on another golden Capitrain somehow. I don't even know how. That's insane. I don't know how we got another one. That's actually crazy. Another golden Kappa. That's right. That's right. That's insane. I was in shock during the first 10 minutes. No, literally. It's such a crazy show. If you don't know what you're getting yourself into, it's honestly like so shocking. I had no idea what I was getting myself into when I started watching it. It's so shocking. If you told me Invincible took place in the same universe as The Boys, I'd believe you. Yeah, Invincible. If you like Invincible, you'll like The Boys. Joss, thank you so much for the wait. Wait a second. Did I see a gifted from Jaws? Am I crazy? Oh, yeah, for the gifted. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Adrian, thank you for the biddies. King, thank you for the gifted. Frosted for the biddies. And Robbie for the 5 gifted. If you guys have not already entered for the giveaway, please remember I am doing a Switch 2 giveaway. Make sure you guys enter. Come over to Twitch. If you haven't already, do ! giveaway. And it'll just ask you to link your accounts to make sure you're following the channel. And then that'll give you some entries into the giveaway, okay? Noah, thank you for the biddies. Robbie, thank you so much for the gifted. Liz, thank you for the gifted. Get your Capitrains. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you guys. Did you watch The Boys prequel? It was really good too. Or wait, I think it's not a prequel. No, yeah, Gen V. Yes, very much love that show too. Oh, you should. It's so good. Highly recommend watching it if you want to catch back up with it. It's really good, truly. Such a good show, The Walking Dead. I didn't realize the pallet was already down. Yes, make sure you guys do your daily entry for the giveaway. The giveaway has an entry that you can redeem every day. So make sure that you guys redeem that, okay? Love Gen V? Yeah, Gen V was so good. It was so good. Yes, good, Booker. I'm so glad. Tony, thank you for your order. Thank you, thank you. Did you get the brownie? Yes. Enjoy the brownie. I think you'll love it. I'm glad so many of you guys are getting the brownie one because it's so freaking good. I'm so excited for the new Final Destination. Are you guys gonna watch that? I'm so excited. I don't have enough for it. Well, remember the giveaway is still like a good month and a half or something away. So you got plenty of time to farm your channel points and whatnot. Sushi, thank you for the 5 gifted. You guys are making my shit lag. Y'all are insane. Tate, thank you for the gifted, and Future for the gifted. Sentry and Anthony, thank you guys for the biddies. Thank you, thank you. Like extra thank you guys, honestly, because I know this week and actually the last like 2 weeks or so have been super stressful, and you know, I've had to take off and stuff with the girls, so I really appreciate the support. Thank you so much. I had no expectations for Gen V, but it was incredible. It was so good. So good. It's giveaway US exclusive or worldwide? Worldwide. I'll ship it no matter where you are. I know, I've seen a lot of marketing for it too. Yeah, you get an extra daily entry, a free one. You don't even need channel points for that one. But also the channel point one, you can do daily as well. I'm comfortable enough to decide that my generalized anxiety disorder cannot handle the franchise anymore. Yeah, I get that. I get that. Hi, J-Wop. It's nice to see you. Guys. Don't get discouraged if you don't have a ton of entries, by the way. The last time I did a giveaway on Gleam, the person that won literally had 1 entry, and it was follow on Twitch. That was it. So just because you have way more entries doesn't necessarily mean you're going to win. Hi, Pop. Hello. Thank you for the biddies. I'm just saying the camera team has been working extra hard today. Pal and Lily, you guys have been carrying today. You got me on From. Dude, From is so good too, right? I don't know. I've always been a TV watcher, chat. I love my TV shows. So I've always been big on TV shows, and I love watching my series and my movies and whatnot. So I always love talking about shows that I'm really into with you guys, because you guys, a lot of you guys watch the same stuff, so it's really cool.
Let's try to not lose any blood.
Also, can we get a shout out for Class? We're playing with Class today, who's been super kind to play with us today. I just finished you. I love how it ended. Me too. People have been so mean about that. I don't know why. Nata, thank you for the 6 months. I love you, Nata. Thank you. I appreciate you. Are the energy drinks US only? Nope. It's available worldwide. There's only a couple select countries that they don't ship to, but it is mostly worldwide. Class and OG, yes, 100%. Yeah, they posted, they did like a developer stream this morning, Val, where they revealed everything. We don't know what the perks are or anything yet, though, or his ability or anything like that, but we're hoping we should find out by PTB day. He's got Superman Billy. That's my Billy. I love Superman Billy. Ooh, good job, Billy. Oh my god, Meticulous, thank you for the biddies. Thank you. I thought they would talk more about the DVD creator program. Dude, same. I think it's really cool they're introducing that too. And Andrew and Murfino, thank you guys so much for the subs. Thank you. Hopefully I didn't butcher that name. I'm so sorry. Thank you so much. Thank you, Andrew. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Oh, is it a relaunch, Sam? So is the Fog Whisperer program still going to be a thing or no? Oh, I didn't see that. I didn't realize that was going to be like a relaunch. I thought it was like in addition to the Fog Whisperer program. I'll be honest, Sam, I have not gotten my hopes up a lot about the creator thing, because I kind of was wondering if it was going to be only for Fog Whisperers. You know what I mean? Like as an additional perk for the Fog Whisperers in the program. But if it's available to all content creators, then I think that's amazing. Taco, thank you so much for the gifted. Thank you. But that's why I was kind of not getting my hopes up, because I was like, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if it's available for everyone. Because I know in the past they have done like drops and stuff that were Fog Whisper only. So I was wondering if they were gonna do that. What's a Fog Whisper? A Fog Whisper is like the creator program for Dead by Daylight. It's basically like their ambassadors. And it consists of a bunch of content creators and streamers that play the game and love the game. And they're hand selected by behavior. It's like an ambassador, basically. New Tome, thank you so much for the 2 months. Thank you, thank you. I do believe we'll see more Fog Whispers in the future. Okay, okay. Yeah, I think it's... I think overall it's a good thing. Anytime they try and include more creators, especially if it's something that's available for everyone, I think it'll be amazing. Oh, nice! That's awesome, Mailman. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. I know we got another Kappa train. Isn't that insane? I don't know what I did today. Twitch is like, here you go. Hi, Jazz. Good morning. How are you? It's nice to see you. Good morning, good morning. Are you a Fog Whisperer? I'm not a Fog Whisperer, which is kind of funny because I get comments sometimes like, Mish is such a behavior suck up. She's so scared of losing her Fog Whisperer. I'm like, Bestie, I'm not even a Fog Whisperer. Me says something positive, I'm instantly hit with, it's just because you're a Fog Whisperer. So I can't even imagine for my Fog Whisperer friends and stuff. Like, I'm sure people get that all the time. Adrian, thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Have you heard about the treasure trains that they're going to be testing? Where it's a hype train that'll offer discounts on gifted subs during it? Oh, no, I have not heard about that. That's really cool. You do give that Fog Whisperer vibe. What does that even mean? I'm just existing. I'm dead. Fog Whisperer vibe is hilarious. That is too funny. Mish only plays because she's a Fog Whisperer. Real. Sarah, thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Hello.
Stupid hook.
I love DBD. No, I know. Like any of the Fog Whispers, honestly, it's not like you guys are forced to play. Like I've never understood that. I feel like sometimes people, especially, I'm sure, I don't know if you've had the same experience, Sam, because we've both been playing for a long time. But I get people all the time being like, how are you still playing this game? Like, this game sucks. How are you still not sick of it? And I'm like, well, girl, if I was sick of it, I just wouldn't play it. I don't know. Like, I love the game. I have fun playing the game a lot. And, you know, it's kind of the only reason I've stuck to it for so long is because I feel really strongly about it, you know? I feel like if I got tired of the game, I would just stop playing. That's what I did when... you know, I was no longer enjoying it. I just took a really long break from the game. Jax, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you, thank you. And Realm, thank you so much as well for the sub. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. You get Fog Whisperer vibes in a sense that you're really insightful and knowledgeable. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. We can be actual twinsies. Yes. Drinking in our little cup. Hold on, guys. There's a Billy on my ass. I think we just go around here. Nice. Okay. My chat is paused. Okay, I tap back in. Go back over here. Only because he didn't have overdrive, I did that. If he had overdrive, I would have had to commit to the vault there. Oh, that was actually good. He predicted that. He predicted me to dodge outward. I knew a Fnaf. There's Walking Dead collab. Yes, they were dropping hints throughout the developer stream today, Ginger. I posted on Twitter one of the hints. Oh, I know, Val. Thank you so much, though. I appreciate you. I know. TikTok was pissed that I was streaming the dev stream. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Sam's been playing for as long as I have, since 2016, so... We've been here a hot minute. I do take breaks if I need to as well. Like, I've kind of mentioned the next time that I feel kind of, you know, not really in the mood to play DVD, I think I want to play through Resident Evil. So maybe that could be like a little break that I take. I just don't know when that's gonna happen, because I feel like I'm kind of in my DVD era right now. So I don't know. Which Resident Evil? I don't know yet. I don't know. Whenever we get to that point, I'm definitely... But that's something I'm already thinking about. The FNAF reveal, they revealed the killer and the survivor. Or not the survivor, the map, sorry. I think it was Resident Evil 2 that you guys were recommending me to play. So that would probably be what I end up playing. Just whatever you guys recommend for Resident Evil, but... Oh, shut up, Cyber. I can't. Your DVD era just started. You're going nowhere? I know. I know. Wait, what? No, I didn't see that. That's so funny. I had to beg Steve to play The Last of Us 2 for me. Oh, really? Aw, that's so cute. What are you doing, babies? Come here. What are y'all doing?
I'm sorry. I failed.
Kara and the baby are... Stop, baby. Stop eating her ear. Okay. Hold on, the babies are fighting. She's eating her ear. Oh my god. Okay, you're teething. I get it. I need to get her a little treat. She's teething. And so when she starts teething, she starts biting at anything and everything that is in her way. So she was like biting Kara's ear, and Kara got pissed. I can't. Okay, play with your little toy. Teething phase is hard. Yeah, girl, she be biting everything. She's just like anything that's within reach, she will bite. I'm out of points now. Damn. RIP points. RIP points. Our beagle would bite on my toes. Oh, cute. My doggy does that too sometimes. Yeah, The Walking Dead was pretty much confirmed in the stream today. Just by hints and stuff that they did throughout the stream. Your puppy German Shepherd is in Velociraptor mode. I'm dead. The puppy stage is so cute. Did they reply to you on Twitter yet? Who? Dead by Daylight? I doubt they're gonna confirm it on Twitter. I would think that they'll confirm it, like, you know, on stream or something. I can't with Bleak's response. Help? Oh my god, I can't. What's the channel redeem for the bonus? It's the one that says giveaway. What's it called? Hold on. Okay. It says switch to giveaway. That's the redeem. No, I think that's it. FNAF, The Witcher, The Walking Dead. I think those were the only confirmed ones. And then the chapter after that is supposed to be... Is it like a bonus entry? It's 15 entries if you have that amount of points. Also, Bobby, thank you so much for your order. Enjoy your brownie flavor. I hope you like your cafecito. Enjoy. You're 700 channel points away. Haunted, the giveaway is going to be going for a while, so you'll have plenty of time to farm those 700. I think those 700 don't even take that long, too. Oh, he probably has I'm all ears. Yeah. That seemed like I'm all ears with Trail. Girl, he's just holding. Fuck. Yeah, no worries, Haunted. The anniversary update? I don't know. I'm not sure. No, you redeem it and you also go, and then you go back to the website. 1K views with looping like that. Cool. Probably because I'm not a meanie bobini like you. Probably because I'm nice. Oh my god. First time chatter. Oh, I can't. Let's go over here. They said there will be another stream with more info in a couple weeks. Oh, okay. So there'll probably be another dev stream. Probably. Not that, Amanda. I can't. It's like, bruh, have you guys never had a bad game? Damn. Let's go over here. Mr. Perfect Looper. Mr. Perfect Looper has never had a bad game, guys. Let's go back up here. You think Wanda's dead? I have no idea, to be honest. Oh my god, there's too many variables there. Yeah, Mr. Perfect. Mr. Perfect is crazy. I can't. You're telling me you don't loop perfectly every single time? Imagine. Fine, I'll admit it. I've been scamming you guys this whole time. I actually don't know how to loop. And most of the time, I'm just watching someone else loop. I know. I'm sorry. I just really wanted to become a Dead by Daylight streamer. My dad was like, here's a bunch of footage from in-game looping, and you can just play it off as your own. And I was like, oh, thanks. And here we are. Years later, still using it as my own footage. Yeah, and in case you guys didn't know, yes, I'm a Nepo baby for Dead by Daylight. My dad works at Behavior. I know. Truly, I don't know. I really don't know what to say. Mrs. Dad. Nepotism, please. Mind you, all of my content is pre-recorded, okay? The creator of Behavior. That's right. That's my dad. I knew it. I bet it's Mish's brothers playing. Hey. Not too much, okay? Okay, let's go over here. Oh my god, he bolted. Oh, I'm gonna pee. Oh, I thought I could make it around. How much do you pay your actors? I don't. I just steal their footage. They don't even know. Honestly, they have no idea that I'm using their game. Girl, you think I'm paying them? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Wait, what? Okay, but Sneakle, let me ask you a question. How do you know that that's why you're getting tunneled? Do you not get tunneled when you play other survivors? Hello, Pelon. Good morning. Good morning. I just realized this is my footage from my games last night. Ooh! Chaz, what are you doing here? What are you doing here, girl? This is so awkward. I didn't expect you to be in stream today. I thought you had work today. This is so awkward. It's fine. Everything's fine. Palpate. I can't. Oh my god. Yeah. See, the best part about all of this is sometimes I play with people on stream. And I have them in on it too. So class is actually streaming some other POV of some other girl. He's not even live either. It's all just a big and we've just been scamming you guys this whole time. Jax, thank you so much for the gifted to Erica. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah. Okay, that's a very good way of saying it. I've done that analogy a lot of times. But just to kind of share with you guys what we're talking about. So someone's been, I've had, ever since a Relic came out, I've had a lot of people come in and be like, you know, that they're getting tunneled a lot because they're playing the new Survivor. And something that I want to share with you guys is I would like you to close your eye. Well, actually, no. Look around your room. Look around your room for me. Are you looking? Okay. I want you to find something red. Find something red in your room. Look at all the red things in your room, okay? Make a list in your head of all the red things in your room, okay? Y'all have a list? I'm gonna ask you a question, so you better remember, okay? All the red things. Okay. So now you're gonna close your eyes, and I want you to tell me all of the orange things in your room or the yellow things in your room. Is it not a lot easier to list off all the red things compared to all the yellow things because you just sat there and you're looking for the red, right? So same thing with any of this stuff that is like, especially with the new Survivor and everything, a lot of people are like, I just got tunneled and it's because I'm playing the new Survivor. Do you not also get tunneled on your Nia and whatnot? Like, that's not to dismiss and say that some people aren't doing that specifically for the new Survivor, but in a lot of those situations, it's just regular tunneling, to be honest. To be honest, I get tunneled on Ada more than anyone. I feel like sometimes you just have, if you're looking for something and you're like hyper focusing on it, then you're gonna see it so much more and it's gonna stand out so much more that sometimes there's no correlation. Sometimes it's just you're focusing on it so much that you're seeing it. You know what I mean? Confirmation bias, exactly. So the way I kind of view it is like, yes, there's going to be some situations where someone is being transphobic and they are being hateful, but unless they give you a reason to believe that that's why you're getting tunneled, to be honest, tunneling has been in the game since 2016, long before any of this stuff happened. And a lot of times you're just getting tunneled because you're getting tunneled, girl, because the killers are sweaty as hell. And that's okay, you know, they're just being sweaty. And that's just DBD things, you know. Getting tunneled is just looping practice. True. I mean, it's just so much easier to win as a killer when you are in a 3v1 versus a 4v1. See, but that's what I'm talking about, Sarah. Like, obviously that was a situation where it was why, right? But that's not to say every single time someone tunnels, then they're doing it because of that, right? It's kind of like, you know, I used to play Claudette a lot sometimes, and people would sometimes say, oh, it's because they're being racist or whatever, but that's not necessarily true. Like, I get tunneled on Nia too, you know. It just depends. It depends on what I'm playing. Unless they give you a reason to believe it's targeted, then just assume that it's because that's just the easiest way to play killer, to be honest. Yeah, I'd rather get tunneled than sit on a gen too. I agree. It could be and it could not be. But what I will say is if you let it sit in your head more, then you're giving them more room in your head than they deserve. Right, chat? I think if someone is being hateful, they don't deserve space in your thoughts and in your head. So
Is that everyone?
that's what they're looking for. Robin, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. I appreciate that. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome. Thank you so much for sharing your community with me. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, don't let them live in your head. Exactly. Don't let them discourage you from playing characters that you love and just, you know, having fun. Just like there's some people that will be hateful for it, there's also going to be people that are going to see you playing that character and be like, oh my god, I love you. You know what I mean? Scarlett, thank you so much for the prime. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Just like, I don't know, like it's kind of like I could sit here and get upset with that person that was making, they literally made like 6 accounts, chat, with my username, calling me words, right? And coming in, like I could get upset about that, but like there's a million of you guys in here that are positive and that are enjoying your time with me in a positive way, and like why am I gonna let that person ruin this? You know what I mean? So I don't know, I just really try to encourage you guys to not let them take up space in your head and in your thoughts, and just allow them to talk to a wall, is how I like to say it. Just let them talk to a wall, girl. They'll get tired eventually. There's so many people I connected with over our differences, you know? Like, differences are what makes us unique. I think it's cool that a lot of the things that I used to be self-conscious about, or that I used to be nervous about, or, you know, whatever, growing up, I embrace and like love now, right? And that's because I've realized that that's what makes us special, and that's what gives us, you know, that's what makes us who we are. It's like I was saying before, I think that's one of the coolest parts about Twitch. I get to talk to people from all over the world. Like, girl, we literally met people in game, and that would have never happened if it wasn't for like the hackers and whatnot that he was dealing with. And like, yes, that's a horrible thing that he was dealing with, and it sucks that he can't make his content without dealing with that stuff, but at the same time, I made a friend because of that. So like, sometimes, you know, bad things might happen, but good things come from those things sometimes, you know what I mean? So it's really great. You can look at the bad things, or you can look at the good things. Are you playing on controller or a keyboard? I'm playing on mouse and keyboard. But welcome in all of the beautiful raiders. And Brian, thank you for the 8 months. Jax, thank you again for the gifted and for the 5 gifted. Realm of Angel, thank you so much for the sub as well. And Scarlet Witch, thank you again for the prime. Thank you. There's always a positive and a negative. Yeah, like I lost my job at one point, and I thought I was like really upset about it because I had a really horrible experience with that company and stuff, with my boss there, and I was really upset about it. And then I started streaming because of it. So then I was like, you know, I wouldn't have started streaming if it wasn't for me losing my job, right? So as stressed and as awful as it was for me when I did lose my job, I started streaming because of it. And then shortly after, maybe like 6 months later or so, I ended up having to move. Damn, that was a girl. I'm telling you, sometimes these matches we just dead at 5 gens. But anyway, so then quite some time after I had been streaming for some time, actually I think it was like a year later, actually, now that I think about it, because I was already posting on socials, but I moved, and this was a huge change for me because I moved from South Carolina to North Carolina, and I had I don't know if you guys know how like marriage works in states and stuff, but I had to go through a divorce, and for this to happen, I had to be like, it took a long time. It was like a 2-year process for me, and it was a really exhausting time. So at the end of that, when it was finally over, just because of the legal hoops and everything, I had to move back to North Carolina. And when I moved back to North Carolina, I was really stressed about it. I was really like, you know, it was hard to find something that I could afford at the time. And I was really, really struggling. And so I moved back to North Carolina. And when I was here, I, you know, the income that I was making on Twitch and stuff wasn't really enough. It was just enough to get by. And it was very stressful to put that onto stream. And I wasn't finding anything job-wise that was really close by and stuff. And I finally found a job offer. And that job offer was for a job that I had previously had working at an attorney's office. And I loved working at that attorney's office. I was his assistant, and it was just me and him working together in the office. And he was a really good boss. Uh-oh. Hey, stop it. No, Jesse. Sorry, guys. Anyways, I was working in the... I had worked there for some time, and I really loved that job. And so whenever I got offered the job, I was like, should I take it? I was like, but if I take it, I'm going to have to stop streaming. And I was like, I don't know if I should take it, because like the financial security that comes from it would be amazing. But I know for a fact I would have to stop streaming because of the schedule. The schedule was basically like 9 to 6. That's a long day, and I wouldn't have the time to stream and make content like I was currently doing. But I was like, you know what? I'm going to give myself a couple more months. See how I do. I went from 200 viewers to like 600 viewers in those couple of months. And that's because I decided to take a chance on myself and decided to post my content and focus on that instead. And here we are. So like, as stressful as all of those situations have been, and as awful as some of those situations have been, they've also brought me so many good things, and I've had so much like fulfillment from those things. You know what I mean? I feel very fulfilled in what I'm doing right now. I feel very happy, probably the happiest I've ever been in my current, you know, job situation and whatnot. And I would not have been able to do that if it wasn't for all of those other things happening. So yeah, as much as you might be feeling down about something that's going on with you right now, sometimes it's because it's making way for something better, you know? So if you just lost your job, or you're going through a breakup or something like that, something that has really been affecting you in a negative way, just know that a lot of times those things happen to us because they're making room for something better, and something that's going to be, it's part of your journey, right? It's part of what makes you who you are. And a lot of times it's for the better, you know? I mean, think about any of your breakups from when you were younger, chat. Don't you look back at those breakups now and you're like, huh, why was I so hung up on that person? Don't you look back at those things nowadays? Like those old breakups, relationships that you were in way back then that you were devastated over. Don't you look at it and you're like, girl, that should not, I don't know why I was so stressed about that. You know what I mean? Looking back now, you're like, girl, what was I thinking? So it's like, that's how it is. That's how it is. Like in the moment, it feels devastating and it feels awful. But I promise you, at some point, you're going to look back on that day and you're going to be like, damn, I don't know why I was so stressed about that. I don't know why I was so worried about that. Yes, and years later, yeah, 100%. 100%. That's just how... It's because you're making... You like don't even understand yourself enough to realize why it's the right thing for you right now. But a lot of times it's making way for something better, you know? So, yeah, anyone that's going through a rough time, chat, I'm sending you guys lots of love and lots of hugs. A lot of times it's for the better, and I have faith. I have faith. This is what I needed to hear, as my relationship might be coming to an end soon. It's been really tough for it to be in the air at the moment. Yeah, and you have to think about that too, domestic. Like, you deserve to feel secure in your relationship, you know? So if you're not feeling that way right now, then it's for the better for you in the long term, right? You deserve to feel secure and happy in your relationship, and if it's not working out, then that's okay. Some people are meant to be in our life for a period of time, not our whole life, you know, and that is okay. Hi Amy, thank you so much for the 5 months. Thank you. Cassie, thank you for the prime. Thank you. I appreciate that. Sometimes people come into our lives to teach us a lesson or to help us become the person that we are. Like honestly, my last relationship was really horrible, and I was not very good at communicating, and I like struggled with standing up for myself and like basically demanding for me to be treated with respect and to be, you know, like I put up with things that I shouldn't have, right? And now I feel like because of that, my communication is a lot better and a lot healthier, and I have less trouble with standing up for myself because I realize how important it is for me to stand up for myself. You know what I mean? Scrat, thank you so much for the 2 months. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Ignore my doggies growling, by the way. Growth can come from relationships. Yeah, relationships teach you things, and they kind of help make you who you are, you know?
Hey! Stop fighting!
Girl, I can't with them. Relationships are for a reason, a season, or forever. True. They're so silly. Cece, thank you for the 13 months. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. That means a lot. Oh, good, Joey. I'm glad. Thank you, guys. I'm glad you guys are... That's a little Mish lore. So if you guys didn't know some of my Mish lore, there you go. Now you know a little bit more about me. Streaming helped me a lot, and it honestly has been so good for me mentally, and it's been like a really awesome... That's why I think that's why I also like feel so strongly about my community on here, and I have such an emotional tie to my community and stuff that I feel like, I don't know, I think it's because of how much it helped me in my personal life and like my personal growth, you know what I mean? Thank you, Fever. I appreciate that. Sleepy, thank you for the 17 months. Thank you. I was pretty young when I got married, yeah. It was more so I felt forced to. Oh, thank you, Jazz. Thank you. Yeah, no, exactly, Olive. Thank you so much. Yeah, feeling of community is so important. You know what I mean? Like, I was in a, you know, I was in a relationship where it was very unhealthy. It was very, like, emotionally abusive and stuff. And I allowed my self-worth to go down the drain, truly. Like, I did not feel like I deserved anything. I felt like my self-worth was, like, down the drain. And as I honestly started streaming because I was looking for friendship, really, because I was by myself. I was in a state where I didn't know anyone. I just didn't have anyone that I felt like I could talk to, really. So I started streaming to make friends. And then as I started streaming, some of you guys opened up to me about situations that you were in, where you were like, hey Mish, like I'm really struggling because, like, you know, I'm having this situation with my boyfriend, and I've been really upset about it. You know, he's been ghosting me for whatever, or he's been doing this or whatever. And I remember I would talk to those people in stream, and I would be like, girl, your partner should want to talk to you. Your partner should want to, you know, make things better, and to, you know what I mean? I would be like, you deserve better, and you deserve to, you know, you should deserve to be able to say that out loud for yourself, and to, like, you know, demand better for yourself and stuff. And then I was like, wait a second, like I'm over here telling you guys these things, but I'm not practicing that in my life. Like, I know I'm in a situation where I'm, you know, I deserve better, and I'm not even, like, I don't even believe that for myself. So I'm like, how can I say that to you guys and not believe it for myself? And that gave me like that realization where I was like, you know what? I need to stand up for myself, and I need to, as scary as it is to leave this situation and to get out of this situation, I need to get out of this situation because it's not good for me. And it's not, I am like so depressed. I'm going through all sorts of things in this relationship that are not fair to me and not fair to anyone. Like, nobody should ever be put in those situations when they're in a relationship, you know what I mean? And this is like situations where I'm being like lied to, where you know, they're very sketchy things where I like can't really tell if I'm being cheated on, but it feels like I'm getting cheated on. I'm catching them in lies all the time, so I'm stressed. I have all this anxiety, you know, because of it. And I'm like, why am I putting up with that? You know what I mean? Like, no one should have to feel anxious about anything. No one should be getting caught in lies all the time, and it's like a repeated pattern, you know what I mean? So it's like I can't even have inner peace because I'm so stressed about what I might find out, you know what I mean? And that's awful. Like, no one should feel like that. That's why I, you know, and a lot of times he would be like, oh, like, you're just like overly anxious, and like you're hurting our relationship because you're overly anxious. And now I look back at it, back then I was thinking to myself, like, damn, am I like, maybe I have like issues with anxiety and stuff. But now I'm looking back at it and I'm like, who wouldn't be anxious? Right? Like, who wouldn't be anxious if you're in a situation where they're telling you, hey, I'm here, but they're not there, they're somewhere else, and you catch them doing that? Like, of course you're gonna be anxious, right? Like, anyone is gonna be anxious when put into those situations. So like, when you're lying about who you're with, you say, oh, I'm with a friend, but you know, it's a guy friend, and then turns out they're with this girlfriend. Like, of course you're gonna be stressed. Like, who's not gonna be stressed? Like, that's stressful. So so that really like was a realization that I only had because I started streaming and I started talking to you guys about things, and like I started talking about things that weren't even about me, but you guys gave me those realizations without even knowing. So I feel like because of that, I have such an emotional connection to like people in my community, and I have such a, like, I'm so invested in like the people here, you know what I mean? Because I know how much of an impact you guys had on me, and if I can do anything for you guys, then that makes me super happy, you know? That's so real. I found myself going through my ex's phone 24/7 because he cheated so often. I remember thinking like, damn, I don't want to do this for the rest of my life. Yeah, and it feels like you feel shitty to feel that way, to be questioning them and to be, you know what I mean? But it's like when it's happening all the time, like you can't help yourself because you're like, you're so anxious about everything. You're questioning everything they tell you, you know what I mean? It's awful. Hi, Kerflix. Hello. Good morning. Yeah, no, 100%. Dishonesty is one of my biggest upsets I've had in a relationship. My ex cheated like a maniac. Yeah, and it hurts your feelings about yourself, right? Like, I feel like it made me feel like, damn, am I not good enough? Like, is there something wrong with me? Am I not pretty enough? Am I not, you know, like, am I boring? Am I this? Am I that? You know what I mean? Because you start blaming yourself. But girl, it's not your fault that brother can't stick to one person. Like, that's literally, no matter, you can be the best person in the world, and someone that doesn't want to commit to someone is not going to commit to you because they're just not. Like, it's nothing that you did or didn't do, it's all on them. And it's so like, I feel like oftentimes we blame ourselves, or we start thinking it's something to do with us, but it absolutely is not. Do you like Adam Eve? Yes, of course I do. Of course. And then staying after all the cheating, unable to say anything because you stayed and told people about the cheating, and you know they'll look at you like you're dumb for staying. See, and for me, Mistress, this is just my situation. Mistress is saying that, like, you know, they told, you know, if you tell someone, then you feel dumb because of that. For me, I bottled everything because I knew if I told family, friends, anyone, then now they have a negative view on that person, right? And if I stay with them then I felt like, you know, I felt like I was going to be judged or whatever, right? And so I wasn't ready to tell anyone, and I bottled everything because I didn't want to put myself in that situation. But that was worse because it just kind of, I isolated myself so much, you know what I mean? Like I isolated myself so much, and it made me even more dependent on that relationship because I was so isolated, you know what I mean? One of the greatest realizations I had was that my ex was going to cheat whether he was with me or anyone else, because the issue has nothing to do with me. It took time to build up enough security to realize this, because it really has nothing to do with you. 100% has nothing to do with you ever. I'll never forget my best friend saying I ruined my life when I had my daughter. Oh my gosh. Absolutely not. Not my baby. Absolutely not, my G. Wanted to express my gratitude. No, feel free to type it again, Benji. If I missed your message, I'm so sorry. Let me look. Let me scroll up, actually. Let me see if I missed it. I'm a very anxious person about opening up about stuff these days because of experiences, but you honestly made me feel so seen and helped me retain my positivity. Some amazing people in here have helped me be my true self so much. I'm thankful for you and inspire me to unapologetically be. Aw, thank you. Thank you, Benji. That makes me so happy, honestly, because, like, I mean, it's like I told you guys, I genuinely felt so alone and like so isolated, and that just makes things worse. You need people with you, and you need to talk to others, and you need to value yourself the way that you value your friends. Like the way that you tell your friends they deserve better, and that you tell them that's fucked up. Like, why did he do that? Why did she do that? You know what I mean? That's the same way you should talk about yourself. If you feel like your friend deserves to be treated better, you deserve to be treated better. You deserve all the love and respect that you want for your friends or loved ones, right? Just like you would want your sister or your brother or whatever to have those positive feelings and experiences. That's what you should expect for yourself too. I know. That's how I feel too, Benji. I self-isolate a lot too. Hi, Peta. Good morning. Good morning. I was so ashamed. I know. I was ashamed too, Aiden. That's how I felt. Like when it was happening to me, I felt ashamed, and I felt like I couldn't tell anyone about it, because if I told somebody about it and I stayed, then now I'm staying with this. And that's something that like I had always said, like, oh my God, I would never stay with a cheater. I would never say, but it's so much easier said than done when you're in a situation where like you guys live together, your whole life is together, you now share, friends together, you share family, it's like so much harder to get out of when you're in it. Then, you know what I mean? You used to say that too. Yeah, everyone says that. No one goes into a relationship thinking, oh, I want to get cheated on. Like, no, nobody chooses to get put into that situation. And the person that you're with is not like that when you start. Like, it's something that happens when you're so invested already. You know what I mean? It's already hard to break up with someone, let alone once you're married, or once you share children, or you share houses, or you share whatever. Aw, thank you, Hammy. Thank you. Yeah, it's hard. It's so hard, mistress. Personally, the hardest part has been dealing with the trust issues with a new partner. That is also something that people don't realize, is a lot of times you leave those situations with a lot of trauma and a lot of what's the word? A lot of insecurities, right? And something that I always have to remind myself of is I sometimes think about it and I'm like, okay, do I feel this way because the person is making me feel this way, or because of previous experiences that have nothing to do with this person? And that helps to ground me. Like, I try to think myself logically, like, okay, is this person making me feel this way? Like, did they do something to make me think this way? Or is this just internal monologue with myself because of previous experiences? You know what I mean? So if I just like kind of ground myself that way, then it helps me a lot to make sure that I don't carry those things into a different relationship. I put myself in timeout. Yeah, it's definitely like something that you deal with for some time after, for sure. My current boyfriend gets upset with me because when I would accuse him of cheating, because that's all I knew when I was in a relationship. I still struggle with trust and being affectionate. It's seriously heartbreaking not being able to give yourself to someone who deserves it because you gave it to someone who didn't value or deserve it. 100%. Yeah, it's something that like I try really hard in everything to kind of think about it to myself first and like try to ground myself and think, okay, before I start taking this, you know, to my partner or whatever, like it could be friendships too. This happens with friendships as well. Sometimes you can have trust issues with friendships and whatnot. But before I take it to this person, am I feeling this way because this person gave me a reason to feel this way? Or am I feeling this way because of prior situations? And if it's because of prior situations, then that kind of helps me determine how I deal with it, right? Like if it's a prior situation, sometimes instead of coming and being like, are you cheating on me? You know, no, you don't want to come in like that. Maybe come in and be like, hey, I'm having like a lot of negative thoughts because of, you know, my previous relationship and experiences. And I just need some reassurance. Like, can you give me a little extra reassurance and just kind of comfort me right now? Because I'm feeling really insecure right now. And that's okay. Like you can share that with those people, you know, you can share that with your friend or your loved one that you're having those issues with. It's just so much. It's so like you have to be self-aware of that because that's something that is definitely going to carry with you and stay with you. It's hard to deal with too. Beamy, thank you for the 5 months. Scrat, thank you for the 2 months. CC for the 13 months again. And Sleepy, thank you for the 17 months. Thank you. I've had to do so much reevaluating over time and recalibrating from the trauma that our previous relationship inflicted on me. I now make a habit of checking in with myself when I have knee-jerk reactions. Yes, 100%. Girly says I spent 10 years with somebody who cheated on me towards the end, and I ended up staying due to how long we had been together. And then I realized no amount of time should keep you from leaving. There's so many more minutes, hours, days to change your life around. Yeah, 10 years feels like a lot, right? But in the grand scheme of your life, like, it's really not as long as it might feel. And honestly, like you don't want those 10 years to define the rest of your life and for the rest of your life to feel unhappy because of that. You know what I mean? It's crazy how many of us have been in those situations, by the way. I think like that's so sad to me that so many of us relate to that conversation. I'm sending you guys a lot of hugs. A lot of love. Thank you, Judge. Thank you. The PTB will drop this month, yeah, but the actual chapter doesn't come out till next month. Hi, Ed. Good morning. I don't know the exact day, Plastic. To be honest. How do you think about once a cheater, always a cheater? Nah, not necessarily, but I do think that unless the cheater actually wants to change, no one can make them change. You can sit here all day long until you're red in the face and be like, I'm leaving unless you stop cheating. But unless that person genuinely wants to stop, nothing will ever make them stop. No amount of any threats or anything is going to make them, like, it has to genuinely come from them for that to change, you know? How's the stream going? Good. Yeah, because I mean, it used to be for me, it was like, you know, things would get better for a period of time and I'd be like, oh wow, he changed. But then like months later, there we go again. We're back in the same boat as we were before, you know? And it's like, once it becomes a pattern like that, I start to realize, okay, like he's not taking this seriously. And I, you know, you kind of realize that you kind of like how many chances does one person deserve, right? Damn, I really wanted to get that. You cheated when you were 18. Hi, my cyber. I stayed with someone who cheated on me thinking things would be fine like they were before. Instead, he just became a worse boyfriend. Yeah, it has to come from them. Like they have to want to change. 100%. I cried to my ex asking why can't he stop cheating, and he looked me dead in my eyes and said, because you keep taking me back. Girl, I left that night. Oh my God. Bro, I'm telling you, I look back at some of the conversations that I had back then, and I'm like, I think to myself, like, what the fuck? Like, how could someone talk to me like this? You know what I mean? Yeah, no, 100%, Erica. A lot of people go through that. It's tough. Yeah, thank you, Joey. I like talking to you guys about stuff sometimes, you know? It's like, of course, it's time and place, you know? Sometimes you're just not there mentally to be able to open up about stuff, but I am a big believer in like opening up about things does help others that are going through similar situations. Unfortunately, a lot of them start with little things just to test you. Oh, 100%. Yeah, 100%. Like, I remember even as I was leaving and I was packing my stuff, as I was going through the house trying to get my stuff, at this point he wasn't living there and he was like gone, but he still had his stuff there. And as I was packing up my stuff and going through things, I found a container of dip, if you know what that is. It's tobacco dip, but anyways, and I had never known that he did dip. And so I messaged him and I was like, oh, since when do you do dip? You know what I mean? And it was like, what are you talking about? I don't. And I'm like, yeah, you do. Like, I just found your dip. And he was like, no, I don't. Why? Like, what are you talking about? I literally don't do that. Blah, 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 blah. Like, literally sat there, lied to me. And then I was like, you dumbass, you fucking left it here, like in your desk. And I sent him a picture and he was like, oh, well, it's none of your business. I'm like, oh my God. Oh my God. It wasn't until I sent the fucking picture that he was like, oh, well, it's none of your business. Like, blah, 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 blah. He's like, I don't know why I left it at home. That's what he said. Like, he didn't think that he had left it at home. And so he was just sitting there denying it. But yeah, it was just like situations like that where you're just like, oh my God. Like, I remember and this was like towards the end of the relationship, okay? I specifically remember I was taking a trip with him. And on that trip, we got off somewhere. He put his phone on top of the car, okay? And got back in the car. We drove off. His car flew off the car, shattered, and it was broken. So we had to buy a new phone. We buy a new phone. He had not backed up his iPhone, so he didn't have any of his stuff on his phone. So he's re-downloading all of his apps, all of his stuff, and he goes to Instagram and he's like, I can't get into my Instagram. I can't remember my password. Like, can you help me? And I was like, well, I think you can like log in through your phone number. So tell me why. I type in his phone number, okay? And it sends him like the code and everything to log in through his phone. Turns out this phone number was not attached to his account that I was aware of. It was attached to an alt account that I was not aware of. That was specifically for talking to girls and following girls. And when it logged in, I was like, what is this? And he sat there and denied it, that it was his account. I'm not even kidding to you, chat, when I tell you we were in the room arguing for at least an hour before he finally admitted that it was his account. He was adamant, like, oh no, that's not me. That I don't know what that is. Like, maybe it was someone that had my phone number before. Like, literally so adamant for a good hour, just back and forth, like arguing. And it was, oh my God, it was so annoying until I finally got him to admit that it was his account. But that's how it was. Like, that's how the lies were. It was like, he would double down, triple down, even with everything that was going on. I wish I was exaggerating when I say an hour, literally an hour before he even admitted it. And the argument would last like hours. It was awful. It was so awful. And, you know, now I look back and I'm like, of course anyone would have anxiety in these situations. You know what I mean? But yeah, it was literally just an account specifically for that. And he was dumb enough to not realize that he had made it with his phone number. Like, bro, you were caught. Just admit it instead of gaslighting for an hour. Literally. Like, yeah, he didn't have his name and stuff like attached to it, but bro, it's attached to your phone number, which you have had literally since high school. Like, who are you trying to lie to? You know what I mean? It's just awful. Yeah, they do for sure. It's the worst when you know they're lying and they still lie in your face. 100%. 100%. And this was, I had just moved to California. Like, we had just moved to California. So I'm across the country from any loved ones or anyone I know. I'm across the country from anyone. So it's like, what? I can't even leave. You know what I mean? Like, what do you do? What do you do? It's just crazy. Lying about something like that so obvious is so insulting. So insulting. And that happened so many times. Like, I wish I could... I feel like the amount of times that it happened... But that's the thing, is like people only see... You know, people are like, well, why didn't you leave? Or why didn't... But at this... Like, it's not like it was like that before we got together. You know what I mean? Like, obviously, I wouldn't have stayed if it was like that from the beginning. You know what I mean? But it was like... It wasn't until I was fully... in a situation where it felt like, oh, she's locked in kind of thing, where those things started happening. It is so real, Aiden. That's so true. Leaving is easier said than done. 100%. One time I came home to my cheating ex and there was a woman's t-shirt where our room. I picked it up and asked whose t-shirt it was, and he said it was his sister's. He called his sister and said, oh, you left your shirt. I looked at the size and instantly knew it wasn't hers. Oh my god, not him using his sister. That is insane. That is just insane. Absolutely not. That is crazy. But I'm telling you, they do really, like, you know, try and like use other people to support their lie, their story. And hee hee. Do it again, come on. Come on, do it again. Open lobbies? No, I'm not doing open lobbies right now. She's running in. Oh shit. Okay, I'll go trade. I'll trade. Oh, I got you. I don't want you to go struggle. Go. The way my ex had folders on his shared computer full of pictures of girls he'd collected. Oh my god, dude. He essentially said it was my fault for snooping. Yes. Like, they'll blame anyone but themselves, I swear. Not that, Michaela. I can't. When their families enable them. Yeah, or their friends. Exactly. But a lot of times, honestly, they've like convinced them that, you know, they're not doing anything wrong. Like, they come up with some crazy ass stories, I'm telling you. Like, I got told all sorts of stories whenever I first started talking to him to like justify like other situations that I had heard of, like, oh, this is actually what happened, like they don't even know, blah 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 blah, and like it was believable, you know what I mean? So like people come up with all sorts of stories. Hi, Pitbull. That's crazy, T. That is so crazy. I know, they'll do anything but tell the truth. Exactly.
Guess I'm off the hook.
Guess I'm off the hook. Oh my god. Damn, dude, I can't. I was really hoping she'd be able to squeeze in. It's okay though, because I have there's only one gen left too. So I have a hook state to work with. All men are not like this. No, not all men are like that, but you know, whenever people talk about it, you know, obviously it's just like it's talking about specific men. Shady, thank you so much for your order. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Of course, he's gonna tunnel. Yeah, I mean, there's only one gen left, so he wasn't able to tunnel the other Aurella when she got off hook, and there was no pallet there anymore, so yeah, I know. Cool. It's sad that so many of us have gone through that. Yes, they do that, Amy. I swear they all read from the same book. I swear to you. Is he telling because of your character? No, there was another Aurella, and she was able to get away because she had a pallet to work with. I just didn't have a pallet to work with. There's only one gen left at this point, so... Nice. Thank you, Yui. She did exactly what you're supposed to do in that situation, by the way. Hold the trap, but don't make it so that, like, don't fully disarm it so that he can't walk out, but you lose collision when you get hit. So during that lost collision, you can run through the survivor disarming. It's called buffering the trap. I have one to top it off. He moved the girl he was cheating on me with into our house. I told her he and I had been together. He told her I was a compulsive liar and she believed him. Wait, what? Oh my god. That is insane. What? I don't even know what to say to that. That's insane. Girl. That is crazy work. No, right, Erica? That's what I'm saying. That is just insane to me. Oh my gosh, mistress. I'm so sorry. That goes like way past everything. I hope that you were able to press charges. Like at that point, that's way more serious too. Okay, who's getting chased here? I came home from work and the dude was running from my room to the bathroom. Later, my ex told me they didn't... What? Oh my god, girl. All these cheaters. What is that? Where's Bestie at? Is she gonna make it? I don't know if she's in chase or not. Hello? Should I go open the other door? Or surely she's fine, right? She's not in chase, so I think she should be fine. Oh no, not her using you for money, man. I'm so sorry. Girl, that is awful. Oh nice, she made it. Good job. Good job, team. Yeah, that's a lot of stuff to unpack, chat. I fear those are a little more serious. Hi Zell, good morning. Good morning, good morning. No, don't let your past experiences stop you from having love, because love is a wonderful thing, and if you allow yourself to miss out on it because of previous negative experiences, then that's not good either. You know what I mean? The right person is not going to make you feel that way. Thank you, Gabe. Thank you. Don't allow those experiences to stop you from from finding that love and that happiness, you know? Yeah, exactly. They just win again if you give up on yourself. You all deserve to be loved, and you all deserve to be happy and find someone that loves you for who you are, right? I always think about this, right? Where like a lot of the things that I was criticized for, or like that person found annoying, are things that are so me and that are so like that the right person is going to love, right? Like some days I have days where I love to be silly and I love to like mess around. I love doing pranks on people all the time. Like that's just how I am. I've always been that way. And I found myself kind of making myself smaller.
Let's get out of here.
And in reality, like the person that loves you is going to love you for who you are, and they're going to embrace all of those things that make you who you are instead of try to make you smaller, you know? Yeah, just be you. That's good, Bunny. I'm glad to hear that. Hi, Lexi. Hi, Mona. Hello, hello. Anyone ever save you in DBD and you fall in love with them? Imagine finding your partner in Dead by Daylight. That's so funny. Oh my god. I could definitely not imagine that. That's so cringe. That's crazy talk. That's insane. I can't. Did you see the TikTok you have? Someone named after you? No, I did not see that. What is it? I can't with you. Sorry. I can't. That is too funny. My partner had many bad relationships, and I was the one who showed him what love really is. Don't ever give up. Oh, good, Liv. That's awesome. That's really awesome. The one ex who cheated on me with my best friend at the time, who coincidentally also had a crush on me, when I confronted them about it, they said they didn't know we were all actually together. Mind you, my best friend also knew, and we had been together for around a year. Oh, wow. Oh, wow, girl. That is a whole thing. Fabelli, that is crazy. That is a whole thing. My friend moved in with his girl who he met on DBD. She's from another state. Really? That's awesome. That's so awesome. I love that. Yeah, no, 100%. You know, like, and the thing is, usually when you're in a toxic relationship, like, you end up behaving in ways that you would not be proud of. And, you know, like I myself started to do things that I would never ever want to do or ever be proud of doing. You know what I mean? Like it makes you crazy. It makes you behave in ways that you don't want to behave in. You know what I mean? I met my partner on Twitch in 2016. Now we see each other every weekend. Ooh. I met two people on DVD. They live in the same city. The one has the same neuro disorder as me, and we have the same neurosurgeon and neuro eye doctor. What the heck? That's so crazy. That's so crazy. Yeah, your partner is supposed to bring out the best in you. 100%. And that's not to say you're gonna always be 100% happy, right? Like, but you're supposed to be supportive for each other, and it's supposed to be like you're just supposed to be there for each other when things get tough, you know? Wow, some of you guys know people that met each other on DBD and they started dating. That's crazy. How funny would it be if I met someone like, I don't know, on Swamp or something? That would be crazy, right? That'd be so crazy. Like against an Oni. I don't know. That's so crazy. That's so crazy. can't. I can't. Oh my god. Wow, that is too funny. That is too funny. Oh. Of all the maps. I can't. Oh my god, that is hilarious. Hello. I believe that games reveal parts of your personality. You think so? Bruh, let me leave. Let me leave. Let me go over here. Or imagine like you guys both get a flashy save in the game. And you're like, oh my god, they're pretty good at the game. And then you guys both loop the Oni and y'all all make it out. No, but no, that's fine. That would never happen, I don't think. I can't. Oh, gotta go this way. Girl, this girl's so serious and I'm just messing around. I'm just messing around, girl. Shut up, I'm single. My bad. My bad, girl. Oh, yeah, I did see that. I did see that, Andrew. Yeah, that was so funny. Hi, Vicky. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Y'all are so funny. Okay, but be honest, chat. Be honest. Okay, don't lie to me. Have you ever played Dead by Daylight with someone and you got a crush on them? Be honest. Be honest. You were playing together and you're like, damn, they kind of saved me. They're kind of cooking right now. It's kind of cute. Yes, girl, and they're always straight. Not that. Shut up. Oh my god, y'all are so funny. Not all the yeses in chat right now. Oh my god. I can't. Y'all are too funny, bro. That cracks me up. I started dating my boyfriend because of DVD and other games. Wee. Okay, chat. Okay. I see your game. I see your game. Y'all some cuties. I introduced all my partners to DBD. Oh, yes, same. Okay. Well, not same, but I meant to say like that too. Have you guys ever, does your partner, if you're in a relationship, does your partner play DBD with you? Be honest. Good morning, Zerb. Good morning. Yes. Stop. That's so cute. That's so cute. That's so cute. Shut up. But not no. Shut up. My partner doesn't game. R.I.P. dude. R.I.P. Red flag? How is that a red flag, Zerbs? How is it a red flag to play DBD together? You're just a hater. You're just a hater. Be honest. We watch Mish videos during dinner together. Stop. Because if you guys watch my videos with your partner, that's like a whole other level of adorable. Okay? Like, it's cute when you guys watch my videos, of course. Even cuter if you watch it with your partner. She got better than me? Damn. Okay. We like that. My partner tried to make it... Wait, really? Tried to like it. Bless his heart. You know what? At least he's trying. We like that. The effort is there. That's what we like to see. I hear my partner watching your TikTok. Stop. That's so cute, G. That's so cute. Oh my god. Who are we doing with today? We're doing with class. I'm flopping today. My adrenaline from The Walking Dead was it just took over me. He's my boyfriend of 2 years. Oh, I love that. We play together. Mine asks why I enjoy running in circles. See, he just doesn't get it. Once he gets it, then he'll get it. But he doesn't get it right now, and that's okay. That is okay. But once he gets it, it's gonna click, okay? Wait. What? What's happened, mistress? Be honest. Oh, wait. I think she's coming. I'm scared. Da, 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 da. She's got no terror radius, and I'm scared. My host found you on TikTok after TwitchCon and binge watched you. Stop. That's so cute. I love that, Lexi. My boyfriend showed me DBD and I was the one that became obsessed with it. Yes. That's so funny. I feel like everyone has that friend that showed them Dead by Daylight that just stopped playing. Why does this girl with the fuck ass bob keep touching me? I was like, girl, that's fun. She's just healing you. I can't. Oh my god. I didn't know this lore. I think I get it now. Oh, really? Wait, really, mistress? You've been here for so long. What? No, there's no way you didn't know. That is too funny, though. How does she stay in chase for long? Oh, I love that. That's so funny, Alexia. I can't wait for TwitchCon again this year. I got to meet so many awesome people. This year, I'm staying so much longer. I'm so excited. I love it. I love it. Yes, Courtney. I can't wait to meet more of you guys and your partners. I got to meet like the whole family for some of you guys. I got to meet your kids, your husband, your wife. Wait, no way, mistress. Yes. How did you think that? I'm always like, oh, you know, Oki's gonna do this or whatever. Hi, Mohammed. Hello, hello. Girl, this ghoul is everywhere. Hi, Sam. Good morning. Oh my god. Ah, she waited. In late July, I'll have been here for 2 years. I'll have been here this long. Okay, that's insane. 2 years is crazy. Sometimes I don't realize how long I've been streaming, and then I'm like, whoa, I have an elementary schooler. Like, I literally have an elementary schooler. My stream is an elementary schooler officially. Like, that's crazy, right? Hi, T-Bod. Also, in case you guys didn't know, T-Bod was my Club Penguin boyfriend. I'm fucking dead. What? What did I just read, Mr.? Oh my god, what did I just read? I don't even know what to say, girl. I don't even know what to say. What the hell? Oh my god. Where's TwitchCon? It's in San Diego. It's in San Diego. To be fair, majority of chat is gay, so I get it. Do you think they'll bring Beth as a cosmetic? I doubt it. I honestly doubt it. I mean, I would love to see Beth as a cosmetic. Oh, please, no spam, no spam. But I would highly doubt it. You have kids? I have 3 children, Kara, Lily, and Jesse. They are little mini schnauzers. And then I have a bunch of plants, and those are my pets. Are they gonna have jobs? I have no idea. Yeah, you can't just be saying stuff like that, mistress. I can't. Oh my god. Pets are better. Yes, I agree. I don't really. I feel like when I was younger, I really wanted children because I love children. I love children. But as I've gotten older, no one said anything about being married, chat. Every time I say something, a chat be like, what? Mitch is married? They just be saying shit. I can't. They'll just be saying shit. But anyways, yes, I'm married to T-Bot, exactly. I told you guys, T-Bot was my Club Penguin boyfriend. Did I ever tell you guys about my Club Penguin boyfriend? And some of you guys were probably not here. We used to play Club Penguin on stream. They like redid Club Penguin, and I played Club Penguin with you guys on stream for a while there. And when I was little, I used to play Club Penguin all the time. And so I was in like middle school, I think it was, and I had a Club Penguin boyfriend. I had a Club Penguin boyfriend back then. And the thing is, stop lying. No, this is so real. I'm being so for real right now. We used to play it on chat. The ones that were here, I know T-Bod was here. I know Jen was here. Did we not play Club Penguin on stream all the time together? It was like, I don't know, every now and then we would just boot it up and we'd play a couple of times. We played like the little checkers game. We'd play like the little ski game. We played a couple of times. Like genuinely, we played Club Penguin on stream. Mish cooked on sledding. That's right. After DVD, we'd be like, oh, let's boot up the Club Penguin, guys. And it was a lot of fun. But anyways, when I was little, I used to have a Club Penguin boyfriend when I was in middle school. And so I would come home from school and I would play with my Club Penguin boyfriend and he would meet me in my igloo. And sometimes we would meet in the pizza parlor. Well, I had an after hours boyfriend. So because they were in different time zones, one of them would go to bed a little earlier than the other one. And so whenever the other one would go to bed, I would play with my other Club Penguin boyfriend, right? And it was great because, oh shit, because they didn't know about each other because they were in different time zones. Okay, it was just my Club Penguin boyfriend, just okay. But then one day I was in my igloo with my one boyfriend and the other boyfriend showed up and I was like, whoa, what are you doing here? Don't you get off school at this time? And they were like, yeah, we had early release today. What are you doing in here? And I was like, oh. And then the other guy was like, who is this? And I was like, oh. And there was drama. They broke up with me and they left me and I got caught, girl. I got caught. And so if you ever wondered why Club Penguin shifted to only predetermined messages, because in the early days you could say anything and like you could type whatever you wanted, but eventually they changed it to like these default little messages that you could pick from a list. Yeah, it's probably because we all had little boyfriends and girlfriends in Club Penguin.
Is that everyone?
Iron, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. So yeah, I always told chat that T-Bod was my Club Penguin boyfriend. My Club Penguin boyfriend's from like middle school or something. It wasn't your... Yeah, I know. Like, why did he get off early, girl? If he's gonna get off early, then at least wait until your shift to get onto Club Penguin. Don't get on Club Penguin early. Oh my god. I can't. Yes, I know. I'm so excited about The Walking Dead. I can't wait. Welcome in, Raiders. Iron Quacks, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much for sharing your community with me. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you guys are doing amazing. Thank you for sharing your community with me. I hope you had a good stream. Yeah, Bestie tried to show up before his shift. Like, girl. The victim blaming, stop. Oh my god. Yeah, eventually they changed it so that like there was like a list of messages that you could send in chat and you could no longer just type whatever anymore. It was great. Good. Thank you so much for sharing your community with me. I really appreciate that. Thank you. I know he was like, oh, she's online. Let me go check out what she's doing in the igloo. And there I was. Also, who shows up to someone's house without calling? Okay, chat? Like, am I really the villain here? Come on, who shows up to someone's house without announcing or letting them know ahead of time? Like, that's messed up. Wait, igloo's not private? No, I think if you were friends, then you, it would tell you when your friend was online and you could have like your friends visit your igloo. They were private to strangers though. Like if you weren't friends with them, I don't think they could come into your igloo. I'm so excited about the new Lara skins. I thought she wouldn't get any more. Yeah, I know. I'm excited too. If they called, what would you do with the other boyfriend? Oh, I'd probably have to get off because I'd be embarrassed. Like, Girl, I can't be caught like that. I'd probably be like, oh, I'll meet you at the dojo and then never show. And then at the other guy, I'd be like, oh, I'll meet you at the pizza parlor and then just never show. Uh-oh. And flashy save. Damn. And then never show is wild. I'd just be like, sorry, my mom called me for dinner. Be like, I see, because I was a kid. So like it makes sense for me not to show, guys. It's not like you're an adult. You just be like, oh, sorry, my mom made me get off. She had to get on the phone. Yeah, I know, right? Like what are they gonna do? It's not like I'm gonna get in trouble. What if those ex-boyfriends are best friends now? Imagine. Let's go over here. Sorry, I have homework to do. Yeah. Oh my god. I'm gonna try sign up my luck at advertising castings. I'm nervous. Oh, no way. Like, what type of castings? Just be careful. There's a lot of predatory companies that, you know, are for acting or modeling and things like that. Is Miss Jane getting tunneled? She is. I'm gonna try and throw him off her scent a little bit. The killers are ruthlessly tunneling like the first survivor in our matches today. Oh, good try, girl. Good try. Is this the PTB for Fnaf? No, PTB's not out yet. Hey, yeah, it's the OG Tomb Raider outfit. She wiggle on that? It was worth a shot. I think she had to be like 90. And one more body block and I think she would have wiggled. You got tunneled 3 games in a row today, but it's chill. Yeah, I feel like we've gotten like 4-man slugged a lot at 5 gens, or like people have gotten tunneled. We don't have full confirmation on who will be in the chapter. Just that The Walking Dead is coming. Onyx, thank you for the 15 months. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Okay. Wait, chat, it's 5 o'clock? Oh my god. Y'all are so chismosas. Y'all have been talking so much. Holy shit. I just realized what time it is. Oh my god. Time went by so fast today. It's insane. Holy moly. Holy moly. No, it's definitely The Walking Dead because they wrote out The Ones Who Live. The Ones Who Live is a spin-off of The Walking Dead, so it's definitely not anything besides The Walking Dead. Very good conversations. Very true. I was just so chismosa today. I was talking to so much. It's been like doing I'm not gonna lie, chat. Half the time that we've been playing, I feel like I've just been I blacked out in these matches. I have no idea what happened in my matches today. I could not tell you. The Boy Who Lived? No, The Ones Who Live. The Ones Who Live is a spin-off of The Walking Dead. Really good show. Tyler, thank you for the 42 months. Thank you. I appreciate that. But hopefully it's been fun for you guys at least. I've enjoyed our conversations a lot. I know, I'm so excited for The Walking Dead. I literally like, girl, my head was gonna explode. Yeah, we had a nice little therapy session, a nice little hype session for The Walking Dead. We had a day. Today was a big day, chat. Big day. I hope you guys enjoyed it. I had a really good time. I don't know what to do. Okay, I think we wait till last second. And then 1 for 1. I messed up. I lost my footing. I don't know what to do here. Yeah, he's not gonna zone himself. Okay, the other guy's fully healed now. So we can buy time. Nice, he's going in. Go, 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 go. Dementors, imagine? Nah, it's definitely The Walking Dead. Oh, thank you, Kaiju. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're feeling better. I needed today's chats, honestly. Chat, I'm telling you, like yesterday I was like crying. I've just been like so sad and stressed with the babies not feeling well. So it's so nice after like taking a day off or something like that to just come in and chat it up with you guys and just have fun together. Even if like honestly the games have been kind of they've been a little sweaty, right? But it's just nice to come on here and chat and get my mind off of things. And the girls have been doing really good today, so it just feels good to have that at least. No, they are real babies. Those are my little babies. But yeah, no, not children as in human babies, but yeah, definitely still babies. It's been a rough day for me too, but having combos like earlier makes me feel reassured. Yeah, no, same. It's like, it's so big for me. That's why, I don't know, like, it's nice having conversations that are not just DBD centered all the time. Like, obviously we have DBD days where we're really into DBD and we're really just talking about DBD stuff. But it's nice too to have days where we get, you know, to talk about something a little more personal and just kind of hang out with each other, you know? Are you not streaming on YouTube anymore? I am. I'm live on there right now. Hi, K-Drama. Me too. Also, in case you guys didn't know, this outfit that class is wearing, this one right here, as well as the other paramedic outfit, if you guys buy those outfits right now, proceeds will go to charity. So in case you guys were thinking about buying it, maybe now would be a good time. I think they're donating 100% of the proceeds for the next couple of weeks or something. I don't remember why. I don't know exactly when that ends. Buying what outfit? This paramedic outfit. This one right here. If you guys are curious about the charity that it supports, they posted it on Twitter. Hi, Chloe. May 27. Thank you. It ends May 27. So if you buy those cosmetics, this one or the yellow, the other paramedic outfit, the yellow one, then you can, they'll donate all of the proceeds. So I think that's really awesome. Okay, guys. Unfortunately, that will be it for me. I have, I didn't even realize the time. Girl, today just like flew by. That was my last. Thank you so much for games. They were sweaty. Sorry for flopping a little. I don't know if class even has his in-game chat on chat, I'll be honest. Okay, hopefully he sees that. Hopefully he sees that. I don't know. All right, chat, that is going to be it. He usually keeps it closed, so I don't even know if he sees that, but yeah, thank you guys so much. We're gonna go ahead and call it there. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I hope you guys are having a wonderful rest of your day. Thank you for all the chats today. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and call it there. I am gonna raid class. That's who we were playing with. And thank you guys for all of the excitement with today's reveals and everything. It's so fun doing those streams and like watching all of that unfold together. I feel like it's always so exciting. So yeah, thank you guys for all the little heart to hearts as well. I love you guys. I'm gonna go ahead and call it there. I will be live tomorrow. Is tomorrow Friday? Girl, no, wait, is today Friday? What? Today's Friday? Oh my god, my schedule is so out of it because of the days we had to take off for the girls. I'll be back on Monday. Holy moly. I'll be back on Monday, okay? Hi, 7. Bye, 7. Oh my god, girl. I was like, I didn't even realize. That's insane. Okay. Yeah, I'll be back on Monday. Hopefully the girls are 100% better by then. I have some surprises that I'm cooking up for you guys that I'm so excited to share with you guys. Hopefully we can get those things going. But yeah, I love you guys. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day. And I will see you guys on Monday. Be safe this weekend. I love you guys. And I will see you guys later. Bye. 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 Guys. Okay, bye. I don't know. I just wanted you to stay a little longer. Okay. Bye, guys. Bye. Okay, I'm attached. Sue me. Sue me. I like you guys. Okay, bye.